Did you get your wave in at Denpa? Did you get your wave in at Denpa? I waved at Denpa. It felt good. It felt natural. It made me happy. Oh my god, my mic is in a different zip code, apparently. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so that's about the quickest turnover rate I can get from idea to concept. Is we had the idea for this last stream, like literally last night, and I made it today. So yeah, it functions on first, second, and third. I'm contemplating adding a 4. Actually, a better idea is I think there might just be a first to stream check-in that has a stock of 4. I think that might be the way we handle it in future. I don't know. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But I like it, and I think it looks really cute. I gotta be real, I think it looks really cute. You're gonna kill him! Oh, it's fine. Yo, Sinbad. I hope you're doing well. DBD nice? Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness. I honestly might have to use this as the something really funny about Syl just being there as well. Oh shit! Hello, Blur. How you doing? Thank you for the 30 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You're playing DBD? Welcome to our hell? Oh, my dear Blue. Oh, my dear Blue Nexa. Let me check. Now, keep in mind, I played the bulk of DBD before the auto blood webs. I played manual blood web DBD. Which, if you don't know, for every single item, perk, add-on, etc., you used to have to click a button, right? There's a reason I mention this. There is a reason I mention this. Because I have over 1,000 hours in DBD. Conservative estimate, I think half of that is doing the blood web. I'm not even joking. I think 500 of those hours is probably doing the blood web and waiting a cure. In fact, that's probably underestimating, to be honest. I don't know that that's, I don't even know if that's accurate. I don't know. Does this need like a nice shadow effect on it or something? You got a bat in hand? What else am I gonna, oh, no, sorry, wait, we've been getting demonetized recently, chat. We've been getting demonetized recently. So I need to make sure that I don't say anything that could cause me to be demonetized. So in regards to the scene you're seeing right now, I'm looking forward to playing, Kisser tonight. I'm hoping to get at least 4 kisses a game. The quicker I can kiss someone clean out of the lobby, the better. Is what I'm looking forward to. Ellie, what's the capital city of Australia? That's a trick question. That's a trick question. But, demonetized! We've been demonetized! We've already been demonetized! Paul, unbelievable. Welcome on in. I hope you all are having a good one. Holy shit! New Zosia just dropped! Is that brand new? Is that brand new? Holy shit, is that our Zosia? Wait a minute, I think it is. God damn. It was like when Angie came out one day and was an apple. But remember, no kisses before the 8 hookup. Yes, thank you, Catgirl. That's the idea. Oh my goodness, how the hell are y'all? I kind of don't want to move away from this scene. I really like it. I really like this scene. I think it looks really good. I mean, one thing I might do is just... How about one of these, Chad? How about one of these? How about just a little... the 3 of you guys ready? I'm going to say something really scary. Taxes! Yep, off they go. Off they go. Well, shit. It's really kind of sad. I miss them. I miss them. Now, come on back, gang. Come on back. I was thinking you should probably stand, like... it's really hard to make this work and not have the names layer up, but that's probably the best. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's not so bad. I like being there too. Yes, the best part is now you guys can do sort of a skill shot with biters. Because if you post a single biter emoji, there is a chance you line up at the campfire. Yeah, look at that. You guys... yeah, you're all over the place. Holy shit. But yeah, this is how I'm going to be doing first through third in the future. I have a bit more of an elegant solution for non-DBD lobbies for this. I don't really know when I'm going to make that happen. I think I really like this system. I think it's fun. Because I don't love labels on every scene. I'm not a big fan of that. But like just on the starting scene, like, oh fuck, these people are here. Like that feels really good. I like that. I'm boycotting taxes. What could go wrong? Well, according to what I found out about a friend's tabletop the other night, a lot. My word. Holy shit. How much have you played since coming back to the game, Ellie? Good question. Aw. I've been doing my dailies, but not really that much. I played a fair bit during Blood Moon. I would say I've probably done... What you reckon, about 20 to 30 hours since I came back or something like that? Interestingly enough, I instantly picked up a killer I'd never played before. I picked up Springtrap. Just because I like lobbing axes. I used to play... God, my list is getting larger. I used to play Nemesis. I used to play Legion. Mikey. Gosh, who else? Ghostface. I've played quite a few killers, but mostly back in the day before. I played before... there was a global killer buff at one point. I don't know how many of you guys know that. There was a global killer buff that just made every single action a killer can do faster. Like hooking, picking up, breaking pallets, etc., etc. I played before that. It was horrible. It was not fun. What's the last 2 weeks in your Steam overlay? I don't want to check. I don't want to check. If I don't check, I can lie to myself, okay? If I don't check, I can lie to myself. I would be that close to the fire. Henri likes it warm. That's what I've found out. That's what I found out. Holy shit. Rye. You don't need to take a bullet for Jake. It's fine, I swear. I got into the Skyrim RP. I've been putting so many hours into it today alone. Let's go! That rules, Athena! Oh, that's phenomenal. More people in Skyrim RP is really good news for us. I have yet to be able to log on because apparently my Discord account doesn't exist according to the game. Whatever. I'll solve it when I solve it, I guess. My word. Singularity, First, Dracula, Legion, Wesker, and Dredge. That's a cool list. I like that a lot. Yeah, I've been playing exclusively Killer. I don't really know why. I think because I was just like, you know, I started the game in order to play Killer, so I was like, why the hell wouldn't I just play Killer now? But I do have every single Survivor perk. I used to take Survivor very seriously, but it's back when, you know, I was helping friends get into the game. I don't think I enjoyed Survivor more than Killer at any point. It's just easier to have a chill time with some buddies when you're playing Survivor, you know? My word. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It's funny, I'm on the whitelist server and I've yet to connect to any of the servers because they don't want me for some reason. What does Snarts Cutely mean? Snarts Cutely is the finest detective I've ever known, and you put some respect on that name, Jero. You put some respect on that name. I kind of just want to use this for the chatting screen tonight. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. I really like it. Oh my goodness. Should I put my peepers on, chat? Well, let me put my peepers on. Hold up. Let me snipe all your profiles out there. Let me snipe all your profiles. Who's out there? Vio. Hello, Vio. Level 1 Goblin. Jake likes trophies. Master Jero. Zen Tractor. Silicene. Jackman. 2266. Sapidu. Zorsia. Who is both your opponent and a Zambi. Very good. Henri, of course. Apex. Hello, hello. Denpa. Denpa. Hello, Denpa. Oz Sinbad, welcome on in. Rye, Gadget, Blue, Powder. Hanatoro, welcome on in. Opal Reflections. Hello, Ball. Catgirl. Sea King, Artemis. Egg. Athena. John. Welcome on in, everybody. And anyone else out there lurking tonight, I hope you're doing well. It's when you snap it in a cute way. Yeah, exactly that. It's another direct reference to someone who managed to make a first-time chat so embarrassing they never came back. So I think that's probably all you need to know, really. Hi, Pass. I hope you're doing well. And Dagger, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. I gave you guys a bit of a challenge. I gave you guys a bit of a challenge the other night. By the other night, I mean this morning. And by this morning, I mean this afternoon. I did make a post... Because I've been talking about this, right? I've been talking about, I want the community to pick a killer that we can learn together. I think it would be fun. And I was working out how to do that. Yeah, so the other night, exactly. I was working out how to do that because there's 42 fucking killers in the game. I thought, maybe do I make her... It's a kisser, yes, sorry, what kisser we're playing next? There's 42 fucking killers in game. I don't know how to make a poll with 42 options, and I don't think it would be very fun if I did. So instead, what I did this morning in the Discord is I linked you guys this page that just shows every killer. Oni Ellie Wen. I actually used to play Oni, fun fact. And I showed you guys this list, and I said, I want you to try and, like, vote on who to make me play using nothing but reactive emojis in the Discord. This resulted in this beautiful disaster of reacts that I am looking at here. Now, what I want to do, I think, I'll probably yap a bit before we do this, but what I want to do is I want to systematically go through this, and however abstract we do it, I want to try and figure out what each individual emoji means. I think I have a pretty good lock on most of them. But for now, we're going to hold it for a minute. We'll see what's going on later. But I am going to adhere to this. Whatever this ends up being, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know which way this is going to sway. I don't know. I'm so scared. I wouldn't call you just Only, Ellie. Ah, yes, my new kisser, the Only. Well, there's the first, isn't there? Do you know the first is not the first Vecna to be added? Vecna D&D was added before the first. The first is the second. Isn't that weird? Is there a killer with a chainsaw? Oh, you're spoiled for choice, Jero. There's two of the buggers. There's Leatherface and there's copyright-free Leatherface before Leatherface was a thing. Oh my goodness. I wish I was the first as the second. I know you do, Gadget. I know you do. Partner realized a problem with the first? Yeah? I'm curious. They all use the chainsaw all wrong? Joke's on you. I've already painted Master Jero as the hillbilly and Cameron as the cannibal. Yeah, Pleatherface is very good. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. That's starting off strong, Henri. That's starting off very strong. I like Pleatherface a lot. It gives me very gross imagery, and for some reason I kind of like that. Rebranding my life and giving away all my clothes that aren't black. I've wanted to got that up for a minute now. I'm committing because I lost a lot of weight and need new bottoms. Is a good time to do so. Hey, fuck yeah. I am one of those people that, like, if you, I don't know how to put this and not sound really condescending. If it's not hurting someone and someone's like, I need to make this change, I want to change this up really drastically, I am always the person to be like, fuck yes. Oh my god, yes, of course do that. Absolutely. That sounds awesome to me. I love that. It's picturing the inevitable seaboard and however it decides Pleatherface sounds. Yeah. That's very scary. Vecna didn't exist in D&D by that point in Stranger Things when it's set. Yes, no, this is true actually. Which is clearly makes a series terrible and unwatchable and a crime against humanity. No, I actually did hear about that, Blue. I don't know that it's true of the Demogorgon. It might be, but yeah, it's all way out of whack in terms of chronology. You're right. Do you think they moonface as Pleatherlight? I promise I started stream with coffee. I promise I started stream with coffee. Any second now, gang. Any second now. Promise you, any second now it's coming through. Oh, goodness. Also, hello, Kel. I hope you're doing well. My goodness. Every time I look at this block of emojis, it kind of scares me. Ellie flubbing is funnier? I flub everything. If I had a tally for how I flubbed each evening, it would be rough, I think. Heard they wanted the kids to play Magic the Gathering, but they realized it released too late. Really? I've never heard that part. That's interesting, though. Huh. Makes you think. Admittedly, I don't think too deeply on Stranger Things these days. I haven't in a long time. I really like that first season. And that's kind of my concluding thoughts on Stranger Things. I really like that first season. Oh my goodness. It's valid for the Demogorgon. Okay, Demogorgon is valid. You heard it here first, chat. Demogorgon is valid, okay? Let's all relax a little. We can all calm down a little here. You have chalky milk, VO? VO? Why did my cat say hi back to you? Why is that the case? Vecna's probably more beatable than No-Call Bolus, so it worked out. I want to make a Warframe joke really badly. I want to make a ball-ass Warframe joke so badly. Sin's not even here. Sin's not even here. I can't make it. I can't do it. Ellie thinking about Stranger Things. Oh yeah, we added that emote just randomly last night, by the way. We added that completely randomly last night, so a lot of people here haven't seen it. We have a thinking emoji now. I think it looks real good, to be fair. I think it looks real good. Hydrating, by the way, chat. Give me 1 sec. Oh my word. I'm craving something sweet real bad right now. How could you crave something so sweet when you're already so lovely? How about that? Misheard that as 4-frame joke and was surprised how far you'd go for a joke with timing that tight. I have done a 1-frame joke. I have actually done a 1-frame joke. No one knows about this, but I've actually done a 1-frame joke. It was fucking years ago, and I've never spoiled that I did that, and I don't want to spoil. I don't think I want to spoil it now. I don't think I want to spoil it now, actually. I feel like if you look hard enough, you can easily find a sister of Pavo's named Nicole Bolus is how I've read that. Oh, jeez. You gotta get those frame-perfect jokes down, Ellie. I wish. There's only ever been one on this channel. There's only ever been one. Sin is always lurking, I think. I was about to say something very silly. But anyway. Is Slay not a 1-frame joke? I think this is more than 1 frame. Yeah, there's a couple of frames to that. No, there's one joke I did, which I so wish had a payoff, but I don't... It's one of those things where I did it so long ago that if I talk about it now, it doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? But also, I don't think it was noticed at the time. So I'm not sure it matters. Oh, goodness. Ball ass and his flaccid floppy leg. And this is the plot of Warframe, by the way, for those curious. This is the plot of Warframe. Oh, Jin, welcome on in. I hope you did. Big 100 for Jin. Very nice. Will you do Warframe jokes? The only Warframe joke is me. I am the Warframe joke. Oh my goodness. You know what I want to start with? As silly as it sounds, some Dragon Ball ass looking golden clouds here, chat. Much to think about. Now I do have to commission G-Thonk, but my face so we have both? Yes. This is how it is. Kakarot? It's kind of what I'm thinking, oddly enough. Okami? Okami's a good guess. I like that. Nicole Bolus does sound like a villain name. Like a Bond villain. Oh, yeah, I still have this. I forgot. Oh my goodness. What are we if not two sides of the same shaved head, aren't we? Genuine question. It's not Kakarot. Disappointing, that's what I was banking on. Today was checked. Was it actually 200 for you, Jun? Holy shit, I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. I may have been prepping all my bullshit when it went by. Oh my god. Yeah, people up to scary numbers with bug checks these days. Chicory? Chicory is a bit different, I think. Yo, Kestrel, how you doing? Welcome on. Should I put the bat away? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna need this later on tonight. Put it down? Make me. Yeah? Yeah? You think you're tough, Silicene? Actually, you probably are. Don't be mean to me, okay? Be nice. Be nice. Play nice. Play nice. Play nice. Okay, we're all chill here. We're all chill here. Get a second bat. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a very funny idea. I like the aura it adds. I like that every now and then I try to wave. This is the gun issue from the other night. Every time now and then I try to wave and it's just like, oh, hey, how you doing? It also glitches my arm out. I don't even think that's my tracking. I think that's just what happens with the baseball bat. I think it's bonking me. Oh, goodness. Losky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Joyful, hello, hello. No chill, I'm sorry, Elfin. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, my mimic friend. I hope you've been well. You gotta do that over the shoulder pose like the Oni does. You mean the resting on the shoulder kind of thing? Yeah. A little bit of that. Can I make this... Hang on. Can I make this canonical Oni size? Hang on a second. Hold on. This is a really dumb idea. POV playing Oni. Fuck. This is too much Wampa. This is too much Wampa. Hang on, this is too much Wampa. This is... Help! Oh my god, this is an anime protagonist sword scale. Fuck. Oh my god. I volunteer. We finally have the horny bonk. Here it is. Calm down, Cloud Strife. Hey, Cloud Strife, that's kind of like what we're looking at, actually. Her bat too big for her hand? No, it's just... Well, not really just right, is it? Can I... Fucking hell. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of this thing. I gotta get rid of this thing. I gotta get rid of this thing. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. And you know what the problem is? Doesn't this look small now? Doesn't this look kind of small? Like, you know, you kind of, yeah, you're a little bit disappointed in this one now. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? That's how it goes. Whoa, Ellie, it's so big, flooshed emoji. So about these clouds, everybody. Hi, Ink. I'm gonna wave with my other hand so I don't hit you with a bat. Hi. It's more about how you swing the bat than how big it is. That's what I've been saying, but everyone still hates DC Comics. Is the wild thing. Still hate them. Are those Don't Starve trees? Holy shit. I want to live in the world you're in because I see what you're seeing. It is not Don't Starve. 66%. Hey, is this Piglet's Big Adventure? If I said this is Piglet's Big Adventure, is this Piglet's Big Adventure? Is Piglet's Little Adventures? Is this Piglet's Fun Time in Haunted Mansion? Is this Piglet's Awful Time in Shithole Manor?
Maybe.
Is this Piglet's Big Adventure in the largest house full of ghosts you've ever seen? Is this, say it with me now, Piglet's massively shitty day in his uncle's condo? Is that what this is? Piglet's time at Porsche. It could be Porsche, that's true. That's true. Oh, Selka check. Thank you, Wink. Let me hydrate. Oh my goodness. Is that in here? Piglet's big game is in here. I'm kind of glad it wasn't that. Xbox? This is an Xbox 66% game. Oh god. Piglet's terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Exactly. Piglet the Dark Ages. Holy shit. Voodoo Vince. If it is, I have never heard of that video. See, Grabbed by the Ghoulies stood out to me because, yeah, that is very similar. I'm trusting Vincent. Vincent's got an eye for these things. I've never trusted Vincent again. It'll never happen. I've always said Vincent doesn't have an eye for these things. Amnesia, a machine for Piglet. Holy fuck, that's really... What do you mean this is a beat-em-up game? What do you mean this is a bit... It's gotta be Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It has to be Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It has to be Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It has to be. It literally has to be. Who we grabbing by the Ghoulies? Don't answer that, actually. Also, Kim, welcome in, by the way. Can I interest you in some peppermints? Whoa! Peppermints. This is me putting the peepers on so I can read names in chat, by the way. Do you not want to beat that guy up? I feel like I would bounce him like a basketball, you know what I mean? Dude looks like he's gonna taunt a bandicoot. Bring me the crystals, Crash! You can give him a monocle. Yeah, it's free, and it's fun. It really does. You can also kind of get sort of a Cyclops situation going on here. Whoa! Yeah, Jake knows all about this. I like Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I like it. This got brought up when we were playing Content Warning one time, and it resulted in me being beaten to death for saying the name. Not joking about that. That actually happened. There's an old clip of it somewhere. It's a Crash prequel when Dr. Cortex had a good time before. It's true. Well, whatever you're into. I'm not saying... What is this first screenshot? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't hate Piglet's big shitty day here, to be honest. I don't hate Piglet's awful, crappy, really shit day. It was trees? You're so right. Always trust the illustrator. Goodness. That is not screenshot 4. They get these jumbled all the time. Yeah, well. This has very strong meme potential. This has very, very strong meme potential, gang. Now, I'm not implying anything that this could be. I'm just saying, there's a world. You feel it too, right? Yeah, you beat up Joe Biden in this one, exactly. It's every last one, so get to it. Feels so odd. I admittedly, now this might say something about me as a human being. I did read that as that's every last drop. Which, yeah, snarts cutely, exactly. This is snarts cutely, chat. It fits. Reminds me of that one Waluigi meme edit. Is it an edit? It's not even an edit. I think it's just from Mario Golf, where he's like, you win this hole. You know what? I ain't done. I ain't done. Give me a random. Oh god. This resonates with someone, but it ain't me. Please, Mr. Cutely was my father's name. You like content aware, fill that middle bit, and now you have the perfect meme template? Fuck, I should go back for it. Ah, it's in my history. I'll pull it up later. Check bug missions for no particular reason. This is all I need. I don't need more than this image. Horse magnifier is what this is called. That's all I need. I don't need more than that. A game where you magnify horses. Wait, this is Toad magnifier. Sorry, I've lied to all of you. That's horse magnifier. Jesus Christ. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace. That could be a meme, so get to it. There we go. Thank you, Seeking. It's a web game if you're curious. Am I curious enough to magnify a horse right now? We're pivoting? Running it on mute. Just real quick, I can tell you've never magnified a horse. I magnify horses all the fucking time, Egg. Don't say that I always magnify. How loud is it? I'm not doing that. Wishlist the full game! What do you mean? Alright, one more quick hit of it. That's all you get. This game is about magnifying horses. Drag the lenses to the correct position to match the goal. It's gotta be exact, so be precise and take your time. This is... I can't tell if I'm having the best day of my life or not. Is that good? Did I win? Hi, KJ. Oh, that horse has a dump truck ass. Let's go. That's what you want to see. Holy shit. That's what the people are here for. How the fuck have you done this? How have you done this? How the fuck have you done this? Hang on a second. Hold up. Yeah, no, I'm locked in right now. Oh, it's like this. That's why. I think? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're going to make fun of me for not knowing how to magnify a horse, aren't they? I can sense it. It's off somewhere. And I think it's here. Is it seriously not that? I am not sorry. Tell me your favorite horse facts while I unfuck this animal. I need to know everyone's favorite horse facts. It's the only thing that's going to get me through this. Legitimately, how have they done that? Is it that that's out of frame slightly like that? Oh, it is. Okay. I can't see it because of the big-ass blue outline. She's a brick. Horse. My least favorite horse fact, and it's that I'm allergic to them. That is a very unfun fact, Ink. That is an extremely unfun fact. Horse fact? Big. True. POV, the sniffer. Horse fact? Why do you have a bat? Self-defense. I also know unfun horse facts. Are you also allergic to them, Kestrel? Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look, never let it be said that I am not capable of these things, okay? Never let it be said that I'm not capable of these things. Holy shit, my arms are freaking out. No, I just know unfun facts. That's fair. That's fair. Bunny horse. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this should not be. This should not be. This should not be. This shouldn't be happening. I shouldn't be doing this. This isn't okay. This isn't okay. This isn't okay. Is this exit horse? Are we identifying the anomalies? Yes, all 8 of them. Fuck me. What is this creation? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Leave a bit of the... This is fucked up. This is deeply problematic. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be doing this. Can one go on top of the other, or no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're already doing call-out posts. Terrible streamer. Can't even magnify a horse. I can hear it now. I can hear it. I can tell that's what they're saying about me. That I can't even magnify a horse right. And they're right about me is the thing. They're right about me. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is not what God intended for this creature. Fitting song title right now, because I am also not okay. I don't know what you're doing, but I love that you're doing it. I am making things that you would have been embarrassed about combining in Spore. Horse legs are actually analogous to fingers. This is true. Horse fact. They are scheming. All right, that's a... God. Fuck. What? Why would you ever do this? Who's doing this? Why? Why are they doing this? Why would they do this? Nice horse magnification streamer? Yeah, when you do one thing for long enough, people start to view you as a one-trick pony. Nah. God doesn't know about this. That's true, yeah. That's true. I don't think he can see this deep. He'd need a big, like, monocle or something. Horses evolved in North America, spread to Asia across the Bering land bridge, went extinct in North America, and then were reintroduced as domesticated horses, and now there are many wild, quote, feral, horse populations in North America. I think that's a fun fact. Please tell me that joke was intentional, Ellie. Everything I do is intentional. Holy fuck, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look. This is what a beast of burden looks like, okay? This is a working horse. That's a mantis. No, no. You may be deceived by its sort of outer shell and general framework, but no. Uh-huh. Oh. That's good. That's good. What part tiny? That part tiny? That's getting close. Come on. Come on. Give me the good stuff. There we go. Can you speedrun this? Almost definitely, yes. What are you even saying? What the why would you... What are you doing? What are you doing? Why the fuck have you done this to me? This is not acceptable. This is not in the least bit acceptable. This can't be happening, can it? Is this what streaming is? Is this what, like, the cool professional streamers are doing? They're all doing horse magnification now? Lie to me about it, please. I would appreciate if you'd lie to me about it. I need to know. It is now? Okay. Is that the new killer? Yes. Fuck me! What do you mean? What do you mean? Say something that makes sense, horse game. Please, holy shit. Oh my god. Have I just done it backwards? I have, yeah. Now that's a mantis. Topic can be on your GDQ couch. Don't tempt me with a good time. That sounds very funny. You're the coolest, most professional streamer I know of. Hey, that's a nice lie. I like that one. Can you say something that makes sense, horse game? Nay. Nay. I gotta hydrate. I look upon my beauty. Sorry, there's a button that just says horse? There's no way I can adjust the volume of this game, is there? No. I get the feeling it does just make a horse sound. Shall we check? There will be loud music for a second. That's literally exactly what I wanted it to be. I probably still have the base files for the GDQ pick. How much more horse is there? Oh, you're joking. Sorry, that's not good. That's not a good thing you've done. Nah, it's a horse. Thank you for the 3 seconds of acid tunnel of love followed by a Hans call. So you get? What have you done to this creature's ass? Good God. It's so hard to get the right lens here. We need to separate the ass. The ass needs to be away. We need the ass to be in a different zip code, okay? The ass is coming with us. The ass is, like, separate, alright? What the fuck more do you want from me, video game? There's no way. How much can I remove the ass of the beast? Good God. This is unacceptable. We have reached unacceptable levels here. Extrapolate the ass completely. I honestly thought I did. Oh, it's that, I think. That's more like that, I think. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a... Yes! Yes! The surgery was a success! Ass with 200 ms ping. Your horse appears to have been magnified. Please seek exorcistal assistance immediately. I think that's what the game... Christ. Christ, man. Make his little feetsies small. Seal of approval, yes indeed. Now that's a horse. What? Oh, we did it! Now, chat, this will be loud. I'm going to unmute and we're going to celebrate as a horse family, okay? You're warned. 3, 2, 1. So anyway.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Oh, nice of you to say. I don't. No one tell Ricky. Now for the speed run. Fuck. Good evening, Raw. What the heck is this? And is it Destiny? It's not, but is it?
Piranha.
No, it's not a piranha. You can't always vote piranha. That's not a thing. I reckon you could do that sub 10 minutes. Well, the boring answer would be it would just be memorizing mouse positions. Yeah, the boring answer would be you could solve that with mouse positions. So it would just literally be like click, 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 click. It wouldn't be fun.
Cassidy in space. It's high moon.
Ah, it's high moon. There you go. That's a good one. Holy shit, 100 for Lulu. Welcome on in. You look like you knew what you were doing way more than anyone has any right to. Yeah, you know who doesn't know what they're doing? Someone who's throwing a Uno card at me right now, you bloody fools. I'm paying full attention. You can't get my ass with that thing. See? Every game is just mouse positions? No, just Valorant. Just Valorant. You said every game? What you meant is Valorant. Why is my hair so fucked up? Anyway.
Piranha.
Why do you treat me this way? Why do you treat me this way? Oh. It's the other one. Zebra, welcome in. Love? Oh, okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. You gave... Wow, I misread that message. I misread that message. Hello, Bean. You gave us the buttons, Ellie. That's nice of you to say. The message I read in my brain... You gave us all bottoms, Ellie. I don't remember doing that. That doesn't sound like a trade I would make, personally. Oop, hang on a second. Watch Sticky spin around for a while. This game is quite a ride to play. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I read it as you gave us belly buttons. I did too, I did. I think we have an excess of bottoms already in this chat. Don't make me do the type 1 test. Don't make me do the type 1 test. It's the results will make you very disappointed in our sort of ratios here as a community. That's all I'm saying. Denpa, stop. No. No. We're moving on. 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 So again, chat, your task this morning was Emoji reacts to dictate a Dead by Daylight killer. I have myself a little notepad here where I'm going to keep track of things as we learn to translate these ancient runes that were left for us. Now, I think some of them are pretty obvious, and some of them I have no fucking clue. Some of them I have absolutely no clue. That's where you come in. If you left the react, I don't want you to tell me what it means. If you left the react, I don't want you to tell me what it means. I want you guys to guess. That's what I want. I think most of these are pretty obvious. This is the combined on both posts here. Like, for example, Saw and Jigsaw Puzzle. I'm going to go ahead and say that's 5 votes for Pig. The Pig is from Saw. It's Jigsaw's series. It just makes sense. Pretty obvious, right? It's your fault we treat you this way. You gave us the funny buttons. That is true. That is true. Actually, you know what? I should also mark down what emojis they were for as well. Castle for Night, that is my theory as well, Blue. I agree with that. I think that's, let's say 2 for Night so far. And I believe that emoji is, I'm not kidding, European Castle is the name of that one. Saw could be fuck, that's a good point. And see, now we get into the fun of things. Because I'm going to put that in a little box. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Little box for locked in. We will come back and debate these, but I actually do agree Saw could be a chainsaw as well. I didn't even think of that. See, the tape could be Halloween Guy, but I think it's Sadako. It's gotta be Sadako. It's every day of the week. Every day of the week. Who is named the Onryo, I believe, in DBD. I'm gonna say it's Onryo with a bullet. I would be very surprised if someone was trying to convey something else. Sadahu, she's the girl from The Ring who kills you in 7 days after you watch her VHS tape. So the cursed videotape is very big iconography for Sadako. Castle could be Dracula. Alright, fuck, I'm unlocking Castle. I'm unlocking Castle, it could be Dracula. That's a great point. That is a really great point. I didn't think of that. Fuck. Umbrella. Can we discuss Umbrella? Can we discuss what the umbrella could mean? Hello, Rousey. Pay no attention to the baseball bat. Hello. Me opening out the next Mario stage. I'm opening up the castle. Shit. Oh, it's Wesker. Oh, that's so clever. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. It's Wesker. No, but wait. Could be Nemesis. Could be Nemesis. Yes, okay, chat has caught on as well. Could be Nemesis. I'm gonna leave them as a duo because I think it's iconography that could easily be confused. Could be on. It could be. Oh, are you thinking of the actual contents of the tape? That's clever. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we're not locking that in yet. Not locking that in yet. It's wesking time. Now that leaves us with, I believe this was a dancing dog emoji, which you'll notice there's quite a few of those. We're going to put Houndmaster down with 3. Dance dog. Like right off the bat, that's so obvious to me it's that. It's got to be that. Simple as that. Could also be Demogorgon. Shit, that's a really good point, because everyone refers to... But would my community that's not very DBD knowledgeable know that we refer to the Demogorgon as a dog? That's... I'm not 100% sure we will. I don't think we would do that. I think that's very insider baseball with DBD. I don't know about that. We can go a little bit down here. We can say artist has 3 votes. With... What is that? It's a palette. I don't think it's written that way, is it? There's 3 different palettes, and I don't remember which one's written that way.
So this is the new Tiny Hawk game?
There are no... Well, actually, artist does have Tiny Hawks, I guess, yeah. Dogo Gorgon. You're on your way to a joke of the stream, my friend. How dare you? Are you considering the context of who reacted? Great question, Egg. Absolutely not. I thought it would be funnier if, like, this becomes the most misleading mess of documents that it could possibly be. I feel like, to me, it's funniest if there's less context. That's the idea in my head. I think I probably could be a lot more accurate if I really dialed in. I'm not going to do that. I don't think so. I don't think so. We have Japanese Goblin is what that emoji is called, I believe, and that's going to be Oni. Is it called Japanese Goblin or Ogre? I think it's Japanese Goblin. I don't quite recall. I don't think there is a... No, the Ogre is a different emoji. The Ogre is a different emoji, I know that much. Then we have a happy gay couple. Would anyone care to elaborate? Twins! That is such a severe misunderstanding of what twins are, but it's twins. Yeah, that is twins. Holy shit. I didn't even think of... Oh my god, that's really... Legion is probably closer to what I'd think. Tell you what, if we have an emoji that's completely up in the air, I'm gonna stick it up here. Couple of dudes is what I don't know what the name of that emoji is. I'm just gonna call it couple of dudes. We have Axe. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's Huntress. We already play Springtrap. I don't think anyone's voting for Springtrap. The only other... It could technically be Unknown, because Unknown uses a fire axe, but again, I don't think... it's Huntress. It's just Huntress, right? It's just Huntress? It's just Huntress. It has to be Huntress. Been fortunate enough to meet quite a number of twins in my life, and I can confirm they hold hands during murder. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Jake. Curious if anyone just chose the most random react they could find. As you'll see as we go on, I believe yes. I have a belief that some of these are untranslatable. Oh, I forgot to put a number for Huntress. It's 1 currently. Scratching my face with my baseball bat? My word. We have 4 Shadowman. Now, theory on Shadowman.
Magic. Sea Gathering.
Oh, Magic Sea Gathering. I'm on a bit of a Sea Gathering diet myself. Now, Shadowman, my theory is this is only one guy, and that's Master Bing Bong himself. That is Wraith. Wraith is a killer that prompts himself to become invisible. Oh, Dredge! Fuck, that's a good point. It could be Dredge. Oh, God. Oh, no, it could be Dredge, too. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? It could be either of them. Could be Unknown? Oh, that's nasty. It could be. So, the thing I will say about Wraith is he does have a musical instrument. He carries a bell around. He makes the bell noise, which could be akin to grooving out to a cool tune. You know what I mean? But also, you are right. Dredge is a sentient shadow. Listen, I think I'm gonna have to put this in the, like, I don't know yet. A couple of dudes had 1, Shadow Man had 4, and those are going somewhere at some point. I'm feeling Wraith too. I'm of the mindset that's Wraith, but we'll see, we'll see. Because you explained yesterday how Dredge is a shadow, and that's really fresh in people's memory. Great point, Losky, great point. We also have Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto, which is its singularity. It just is. Is there any disagreement on that? The robot emoji is singularity? Sorry, there's a message from Andre I want to get to. That mask is specifically a Tengu. Yes, I do love that. I did actually know that thanks to a old PSP game of all things. Bird guys, Urger is more equivalent to Oni, and yeah, it's the one being posted. Yes, I do know that. However, I do believe this is literally named Japanese Goblin, which, whilst not fitting, is also the name of the emoji. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and call it Tengu. Fuck it. Tengy! Tangy! Where was I? Oh god, where was I? Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, Shadow the Hedgehog is also in here. Shadow the Hedgehog, next killer. We're gonna go ahead and put Singularity down here. With 1, and it's gonna be Robot React. Which I'm gonna throw in the Excel spreadsheet. Does anyone have a better idea of what the fuck Excel spreadsheet is? It's gotta be Singularity, right? The Robot Killer. It has to be. Like, what? There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing. There's no way. Xenomorph! Your brain is enormous! Holy fuck. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, that's a great point. That could be Xeno. Robot could be Skull Merchant as well. Blaze? That's a really cool point, actually. I'm gonna... Do I free up Robot? No, I feel like Singularity is a robot. I feel like I'm pretty confident in that, but I still like the idea. Morning's coffee is French vanilla with some honey in it because my throat's been hurting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze. You know, I actually for the first time in a while had coffee with a shot of vanilla in it the other day. It was really nice. I might get some like it's like little syrups and whatnot to have around the house. It was really nice in my coffee. I liked it a lot. It's Eve Online. Yes, thank you. It's Eve Online. I'm gonna leave Excel up here with a 3. I don't know about that. Okay, but you gotta give me this one. Okay, I read this one correctly. Are you ready? Businessman levitating. Businessman levitating. Now, I know exactly who this is. Do you guys know exactly who this is? It is very DBD coded. You need to know DBD, I think. I think you need to have interacted with DBD to know this. Businessman levitating. Who is that? Wesker. Maybe. But think about levitating. I was focusing on the levitating angle. That's Vecna. Thank you, Egg. Point to Egg. So my belief is that this is a reference to Vecna, as in Stranger Things Vecna. And my reason being, Vecna does not walk. Vecna levitates. He literally just flies everywhere. My theory is, businessman levitating is Vecna. And I think that's pretty strong. We're gonna put it as Henry, because there's 2 Vecnas. Maybe. We have Clown with man juggling. I'm certain of that. Just gonna list that right away. And now we get into the... Yes, he also does have the orderly skin as well. That is true. That is true. That is true. Now we get into the interesting area because we have, as you can see, Yellow Square. Yellow Square. Now, we can have a little look here. If you want to play along at home, I will link you the list, although you can just Google DBD Killers. Yellow Square is interesting. Could it be Trickster's iconic coat? Because he's always wearing yellow. Could it be, I don't know, Leatherface's yellow apron? Blight? Oh, he is very orange, isn't he? He is. I would say Blight's more orange, though. I don't know. Also, I like the idea that juggling could also be Trickster. That's actually a really good point. Fuck, you know what? I'm actually going to free up man juggling. I'm going to free up man juggling. Because I don't know yet. I actually don't know. As you can see, though, there are some breakouts already. I am seeing sort of the haves and have-nots in this list. SpongeBob. You know what, Henri? You know what, Henri? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll play your little game. I'll play your little game, you goofs. Yo, Arabo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pay no attention to the bat. I promise I'm chill. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, goodness. We're trying to decipher emoji reacts that mean DBD killer names here. It's not as easy as I thought it would be, but it's equally as funny. So I'm happy with that. There's such an easy clown emoji. Oh, that's an excellent point. Why wouldn't you just clown react? Yeah, no, fuck, Jero, I didn't think of that. Why wouldn't you just clown react if it was clown? Oh, that makes so much sense. I actually threw up my hands when you put that in. What if SpongeBob wins? It's possible. I think yellow is Pyramid Head. Now, here's the thing. If it was a red square, I would say yes. Are there any Silent Hill fans around? If it was a red square, I would say that's absolutely Pyramid Head. No question. But the craft single, I don't know about. Now, we are kind of dodging something, which is the fact that next in line, we do have man dribbling basketball. You said being abstract with the emoji choice was preferred. Sin, is that your square? Is that your square, Sin? Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. No, I provided a different emoji. Okay. Gotta find the killer who'd be best at bowling. The killer who would be best at bowling. I mean, Plague is like 7 foot tall. Hear me out, Plague is fucking enormous. She's huge. Are you telling me this lady wouldn't bowl you? Are you kidding me? Like, look at her. Look, she looks like she's going for like the alley-oop as we speak. You're seeing this, right? She's bowling in this very image. It might be Plague. All right, man dribbling basketball. Man dribbling basketball. Fuck. I'm kind of all in on Plague, I'm not gonna lie. It's as silly as it sounds, I'm right there with Plague right now. Only because of blood orbs. Oh, that's a filthy good read. I like that a lot. Basketball Man is the cannibal character because he's dribbling. Oh, Jesus, that's also good. Oh, I'm scared. I think I have to put Basketball Man up here. I'm gonna leave him there. I know I'm leaving us a lot of homework for later, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta get past SpongeBob. Look, we have another dog emoji. I'm just gonna add one to Houndmaster. I would be so blown away. I mean, this is a poodle. She literally has a hunting poodle. So, like, we're gonna put poodle in there. We're gonna lock it in. A lot of people want that Houndmaster, to be honest. D&D Vecna also launches orbs. That is a really good point. I didn't think of that. Fuck, you're all really good at this. And you're good at it in different ways. And that makes me so happy. This is literally exactly what I wanted to happen. Outstanding, frankly. Outstanding. Let me get some higher tempo music playing. Now we got McAfee Antivirus. That's got to be Singularity, right? Oh? No, wait a minute. I know what this is. It's not Singularity. Who do you think this is? I actually know the answer. I know exactly what the answer is. I know the answer. I know what McAfee Antivirus is. Plague, I thought. Plague is a good read. I think there is a correct answer. I think there is a correct answer. So Wesker and Nemesis both have an antiviral in-game item. That is true. Here's my theory. What killer in DBD has a literal hacking minigame? There's only one. And that is the much maligned Skull Merchant. Where is she? Actually, legitimately, where is she? Oh, there. She is the only character in the game that features the concept of hacking, which is survivors can hack her drones to disable them. So she herself technically must apply antivirus. I think it's a win for Adriana, I gotta be honest. I think that is Skull Merchant. And it may not be the intent of it, but I think that's the best read of that emoji. I think every killer does some sort of hacking. Typical survivor main! I can't believe Skull Merchant is below SpongeBob. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, goodness. What if it's the Trapper? Speak on this. Speak on this right now. Do not keep this to yourself. I need to know more about this theory. Handmaster is going to be a tough one to be actually good at. Like, she's better than when she launched, but she still does very often get bugged and just doesn't have the ability to do her power. You know what's annoying about Handmaster? She is very good. Like, she is like very... She's actually very strong. And she's fun. And yeah, you've nailed it on the head. Part of the problem is she just breaks sometimes, and there's not really any fixing that. She's just in a very bug state. Oh my god, because of the name? Wait a minute, Evan McMillan, as in McAfee McMillan. Fuck. Oh, is each emoji representing a DBD killer? Yes. So I asked people to pick my next sort of focus for DBD, and I asked them to do it with Discord Reacts because I didn't want to make a poll with 42 answers, right? I told them the vaguer the better. Sorry, I'm really distracted by... I want to zoom in on Mikey's eyes here. He looks so fucking goofy here. He looks like really scared back there. I gotta be honest. So we have a list of... Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's what you say. Good job, buddy. God, his model in DBD is bad. It is so ancient. So I asked people to be as abstract as possible so that we could sit here and theorize about, like, what does basketball dribbling man mean for a character, you know? As someone who's never played DBD, I assume the hacking character is the guy from the movie Swordfish, which we all know has the greatest hacking scene in cinematic history. Okay, is that the one where two people type on the same keyboard, or is that the one where Hugh Jackman types on two keyboards at once? Because both of those are... No, the first one I just listed as NCIS. I remember that now. I remember a lot of NCIS. There's one very particular reason why, and yes, it is exactly as shallow as you think it is. I'm so sorry to say. It is the Hugh Jackman one. Yes, it is. Is it Mikey's mask? Yes, Michael Myers' mask is actually William Shatner. Spray painted, and I think with the eyebrows and some hair removed and things like that. Which leads me to something that's very funny. Because they never keep the prop. They never keep the prop. And what that means is, throughout his movies, Mikey looks more or less really fucking stupid. Shout out to this one, by the way. Not only does it look particularly bad, it's also pink. There is actually a literal pink stand-in. It's the closest thing they had at the time. And during, I think it's Halloween 3 or 4, it's just randomly he'll just be pink in certain shots. It's really... Also, this... Sorry. This is Mike Breaking Bad up here. I'm so sorry. I need to get a real close-up on this guy. Hang on a second. Holy shit. Oh my god. Kid named Finger. Here's what you gotta do, Walter. You're gonna get up in the morning and you're gonna cook some of that crystal meth of yours. And you're gonna make sure it's nice and blue just the way the people like. And then you're gonna take your money, Walter. Are you listening to me, Walter? Walter. Fucking hell. There's something about seeing the face behind the mask that is just so... This is not the appropriate music. This is the same song that was just playing. Oh, that's funky. He likes that. Bear with me, hot new take for a Halloween reboot. Give Mikey a love interest who wears a spray-painted Leonard Nimoy mask. They should put you in charge of Hollywood, Machete. After the first one, he looks like someone just wearing a Halloween costume. Yeah. I mean, I think this in particular, it gets really egregious, but like, some of the attempted redesigns are just horrifying. Like, I'm not one of those, like, only the original movie counts kind of people, but what the fuck were we going for here? What were we going for here? I agree there is some room for that VO, although I will say he's up against a character that has a literal poodle companion. I will say that. God, the eyes are so... He looks like... Actually, you know what he looks like? We kind of have the same eyes. Do you guys see it? I see it. That's really hard not to see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, he's mewing? Do you guys notice he's mewing? Do you guys notice this guy's mew maxing right now? Holy shit. Never seen that outfit before, that rules. Yeah, it's 2 for 1. See, it's the eyebrows too. Yeah? Yeah, Ricky, do you want to say that in a Discord call, bud? Yeah? Because it would hurt my feelings a little bit. Don't think you should show your brother on stream. Dunk. Bonk. One more. A bonk. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh, literally slay emoji. He is kind of slaying it right now. Sorry, I've been so distracted. God. Thought Houndmaster is more of a pitbull. There's a skin for it, VR. So famously, Houndmaster is one of the only killers that has a reskinnable power. It's really goofy, but they've said they don't have the tech, like they don't have it on the coding side to reskin powers for killers. That changed with Houndmaster release. She actually has a skin that changes her power, which is her dog, and it very specifically turns it into a hunting poodle. Did you decipher all the emoji? We're getting there, Luna. We're getting there. Fuck, I've lost my place entirely. Jesus, where were we? Did we just do McAfee? We just did McAfee, yeah. 3 frying eggs? That's Xeno. That's Xeno. It's Xeno. It's Xeno. It's Xeno. It's Xeno. It has to be Xeno. It has to be Xeno. It has to be Xeno. What other killer hatches from a fucking egg? It's Xeno. It has to be Xeno. I'm not going to be made a fool for saying that, am I? What did you think Floating Businessman was? There is actually one single killer that never takes a step. They fly. Oh, actually Vecna as well. Both Vecnas fly, I just realized. Oh. I guess I might have to take that one away from Henry. Not sure. Please note the lightning bolt. Lightning egg. I mean, that could be Doctor. Doctor flashes you with lightning. No, Xeno doesn't have the evolution cycle, which sucks. That makes me very sad too. Lightning egg. Lightning egg? Lightning egg. Lightning egg. Yes, you have 3 votes. Pointless egg is my next killer. Lightning egg? Lightning egg. Yeah, I do know about that one, Blue. I do know. I wanted to say it was called the Orderly, but I might be mistaken. It's I think it's pretty, in my mind, it's pretty obviously that one, but... Egg lightning. I'm locked in on Xeno. Does anyone have a good idea of lightning egg? Like, what? Is there some weird, like, franchise clue I'm missing? Lightning egg. Fun fact, Chucky gets put in the good guy doll in the middle of a thunderstorm during a bolt of lightning. There's a logic for it being Chucky. There's a logic for it being Xeno. Fuck. God damn it. Why am I even thinking about it? 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 There's one exact guy who demands that you give him an egg. Xeno would just be an alien emoji. That is also true. It's Wesker, isn't it? Is it Wesker? Why are we frying Wesker's eggs? What's going down? Doctor, smart and bold, plus plays with lightning. Egghead lightning man. Compelling argument. I gotta be honest, Blaze. That is a really compelling argument for Herman. That is a lightning egg. Wesker asked for eggs. It's... Oh. Hold up, real quick. Real quick, Machete. Real quick, just for you. Just for you, okay? Just for you.
You will give me an egg.
Let's get another hit of that real quick.
You will give me an egg.
So that is an item in Resident Evil Mercenaries, I think, that you can request be given to you, leading to this incredible piece of voice acting.
You will give me an egg.
You will give him an egg. Do you want me to tell you if we lock in the wrong one? I'm okay with being wrong so long as we as a community can sort of agree on the intent. I think I'm gonna have to... listen, I can't solve Lightning Egg right now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I'm leaving us a lot of homework here. Singularity, robots, transgender. This is all good points. This is all good points. We have what I believe... I might need to go find that. What the fuck is that? Hang on, what the fuck is that? It is a spinning wolf. Oh, that's Dracula! Actually, that is Dracula, and that's from Rat, so I know Rat knows. Rat is a DVD player. That is Dracula. That is Dracula wolf form, baby. Oh, we lock one in. Let's go. Oh my god, it's nice to lock one in. Holy shit. I've yet to hear from someone who will understand Egg Lightning. Whoa, Egg Lightning. Fuck, Egg Light... This might be one of those sin level puns that I am not a capable enough person to know about. Oh, I missed ad break like 10 minutes ago, but fuck it. Do we soldier through this? Do we soldier through this? I think we do, right? I think we do. Wait, Machete, have you cracked it? Pun? Tell me. Also, Mara, welcome on in. Hi, pay no attention to the bat. It's only there to frighten you. We have Purple Square, by the way. Is there a killer with an ability or perk named Shell Shock or something? Oh, that's a tough... I think maybe Doctor might have something like that. So here's the problem. Wesker has a lot of logic behind him being an egg. Me discussing his new transfer himself. No, I'm kidding. He has a lot of logic behind eggs being a reference to him. As in, some of his add-ons are even eggs. One of the killers crawls out of an egg. That's Xenomorph. I mean, not technically, but like, not in game, but like, that's Xeno's whole thing, right? They're born from eggs. But then there's just, there's so much it could be. There's so much it could be. I'm reminded that I'm leaving these up here for like open debate. I genuinely don't have a lock-in on these yet. I actually think I'm coming around to Shadow Man being Dredge, to be honest. Tom Clancy's Electric Fried Egg. Man, I love that MGMT song, Electric Fried Egg. One of Wesker's most favorite add-ons is literally just an egg. Indeed, and you will give him an egg as well. True. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Mara. Purple Square. Purple Square is one of the more... We're getting into a weird realm here. That is true, Blue. That is true. Purple Square, chat. Purple Square. Did I close my window? I did. Whoops. Trickster's hair is purple. That is true and good and real. That is true and good and real. Oh my god, where is my list? Whoops. There we go. Oh, purple guy. Yeah, I didn't think of that impression. I'm gonna try and not make any of them Springtrap, because like I already play Springtrap, so even if someone was voting for them, I'd try to interpret them differently, I think. Does the clown have yellow and purple mist? True. Yes, actually, that is true, yeah. Purple debuff and yellow buff. That is true, yeah. Both those colors are very iconic for clown. I kinda do like Trickster for Purple Square. I'm gonna put it in there tentatively. It's not a lock. It's not a lock, but I am going to list Trickster with Purple Square here. Just for a bit. Also, hear me out, also has yellow iconography in his coat and most of his costumes. What if this was Twitch Purple or any of the killer's streamers? I hope not, or I'll have to dodge the lobby. I'm gonna do something you guys might hate. Oh, no, I think it's good. I think it's good. Unknown is actually purple? I don't know the Unknown's purple. Oh, you mean the hallucination, like the UVX spit or whatever is purple. Yeah, I agree. That's true. Thought the yellow square was a slice of cheese? Yeah, it's a craft single, which is why we have SpongeBob listed here as one of the potential killers. Now, there is just a literal question mark. That's unknown, right? That's unknown? There's no fooling on that. That's just unknown. Is there any interpretation of a question mark that's not that? Craft single means Mikey. Ugh. It's gotta be unknown, man. I'm giving it to him, and I'm locking it in. I'm locking that one in. It gets more interesting. Yeah, that guy. It gets more interesting when we have police officer. None of these guys are cops, right? Just to be... Fuck. I'm closing my eyes, but I know you guys have just caught on to exactly what I've just caught on to. That's such a good react. That's exactly why I wanted these to be interpretable. Holy shit. Oh, it's nice to hear, Catco. I'm happy for you. Fuck me. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. I mean, that means Pig's going up to 6. Jesus, that's hard to beat. Oh, actually, we don't know about Saw yet, do we? We don't know about Saw yet. Any of the killer's bastards? Probably. Now we have Mousetrap. It's Trapper. It just is Trapper, right? It just is Trapper. I don't see that as anything else. I actually, a couple of these I can kind of speed run because I can clearly see some of these. Wesker's pretty high too, isn't he? Well, depends if he's been hitting that first aid, that green herb, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. God. Jesus. Trapper. Yo, Nuddlers, how you doing? Mousetrap. It's got trap in the name, chat. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and say engagement ring is Sadako. Right? Is there any pushback on that? Ring. Like, come on. That's free. That's free as hell. Trapper, Hag, or Skull Merchant are all trap-based killers. That is true, but it's a very traditional kind of mechanical trap. It's Jane Ring. Exactly. We also have... I'm wondering who the hell McAfee is supposed to be. I have a theory about that, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe that was not... I don't think it was necessarily the thought that was occurring to someone that reacted it, but... I also want to propose to her. That's true, yeah, me as well. Sadako's a fucked up story, man. Do you know the creator of that series passed away just a couple days ago, actually? Which is very sad. I have not read the books. I have only seen the original movies. And the American remakes, which are awful. But yes, the creator of the Ring series. I think Ring series might be a better way to put it. Yeah, passed away a couple days ago, which is very sad. Anyway, sorry for the downer. We have Peach, it's Pyramid Head. There's a reason. I agree, Machete, I agree, so much so. Pyramid Head ass nerf is what I'm Googling now real quick. Just to try and demonstrate. Holy shit, there are people that have like done data mining to check this. That's so funny. Hang on. I want a good example picture of this. I know there are example pictures of this. So, famously, Behavior has said they never changed anything about Pyramid Head. Specifically his model. They never changed anything about his model in-game, right? That's something I want you guys to know. Alright? Something I want you guys to know is they famously said they never changed a single thing about his model. What do you see? What are your eyes drawn to in this image? What do you see sort of prominently in this picture? Heather? What do you see now? Prominent ass crack. Alright, true. Now, do you want to see what they did? Yep. Yep. This is the best I could find on short notice. There are even better pictures of this. People have gone so far as to get the model in editing software to confirm it is flatter than before. But yeah, no, famously, Pyramid Head launched with a huge fat-ass dumpy. And it was nerfed. He actually had a nerf that was purely cosmetic in the form of his ass. That is actually a thing. That is actually... Sorry, this file is called Execution of Butt via Reddit. A great way to go, for sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What a wild thing to deny. It's been a bit of a conspiracy theory in DBD circles for a long time. Peach equal Mario equal Italian equal Vittorio equal Knight. Why would you say that? I can't. Oh god, it's Princess Peach. Fuck. No, and she's in another castle. Oh my god. Fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad for us. That's really bad for us, actually. Oh my god. I guess okay. Now, I know I said I wasn't naming and shaming or digging into this, but I'm going to check. Zen. Does Zen know about Pyramid Head's ass? Does Zen know about Pyramid Head's ass? Does it even matter if Zen knows about Pyramid Head's ass? I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Peach is Pyramid Head. Yeah, that's confirmed for sure. This is so much harder than I thought it would be. This is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Mario and DBD just leaked via Mantis Reacts. My bad. My bad. You know, I've actually come really close to leaking things on this. I have actually come incredibly close to leaking things on this stream before. There was one thing I was talking about. This was before the partner push. This is a while back, so it's not super important. Like, I probably even could talk about it. But, I was about to mention something that I'd been doing, like, testing for, because I thought it was public knowledge. And I don't think this was like an NDA sign or anything like that. I don't think it was that formal. But I was very casually talking about something on like the way a certain game was structured. And I just had to do the most inorganic pivot to, well, at least I think that's how it would play. Like, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Which I wish I'd gone back and clipped now, because it would be very, very funny in this context. But fuck. Alas. This is no longer a DBD stream. This is a code-breaking stream. I think it was always going to be a code-breaking stream, to be honest. Peach could also be Skull Merchant just because of how she is. I guess, yeah. I don't really want to give it to Skull Merchant, though. I think if we're doing interpretation here, I don't interpret Skull Merchant that way. I don't feel that way. I do feel that way about Pyramid Head, so you know what? I'm going to go ahead and, for now, I guess Executioner is the name, right? I'm not going to lock it in, but we're going to put Peach there. Warframe does the opposite. Remember Mesa Prime's buff. It's very funny. I would never link that I'm actually the next killer they're adding to DVD. Dude, I would main you. I would main you. Just thinking about the amount of, like, bolognese traps you could put down. Honestly, the annoying thing... Okay, I gotta be real. It's been about 3 months since we were doing PTB testing of the Genesis, which is the next killer in DVD. It's been kind of rough. It has been kind of rough. If you give, like, the main problem is the killer power isn't too bad. The killer power isn't too bad. But the main problem is that fucking I voted Ricky Cumberdale pin. If you are using that, it takes everything on such low cooldowns that, like, there's no counterplay. That's the problem. There's no counterplay. That's the thing. I've been fed up with this for a long time, been reporting this to the devs as many times as I can, and they're just not interested in changing it because, and this is my theory. This is just a theory, okay? My theory is... they want to sell as many skins for the Genesis as they can. You know, you get Chef Ricky, you get Little Cowboy Hat Ricky, you get Evil Wizard Ricky. I think that one will probably sell a lot, to be honest. That one has its own unique voice effects, which is really cool. I don't know. It's just one of those things of, like, they're going to get their bag, and I don't think they're going to take feedback until they get their bag. So, I don't know. Look for nerfs in 3 months after they've made as much money as possible off Maid Ricky. You know what I mean? Captain Twitch and the Lucha. I've only seen them in clips, but very good. Oh, goodness. Trapper could also be Peach, because Trapper is the killer that bends down the most. Oh my god, that's... Blaze, you've put some thought into this. Holy shit. Ricky streaming VR. Yes, of course, of course. That to remove the boots from Pyramid Head to give those extra triangles to my ass. Exactly. Think of the amount of polygons they're giving that man. God damn. Fuck, I'm very distracted by myself here. We are looking at... Okay, so this is Scream. It's Ghostface. there's a world where you could make an argument that it's... I don't... There's no argument. There's no argument. This is Ghostface. Scream emoji is Ghostface. Giving it to old Ghosty. Now, we have eyes emoji. I tuned in halfway through that bit and actively had to Google Ricky Cumberdale. What shows up? Genuine question. What shows up? I want to know. Yeah, first case. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Bean. Feels too obvious to be Ghostface. We could fuck around a bit and interpret it as something else. Like when you see a ghost, you scream. So it could be like spirit. That's possible. The last thing we have is eyes emoji. Vecna has the voice line of many eyes. He does say of many eyes. Eyes emoji is just you barking at his Yeah, that was one of mine. Sorry, gang. I don't know how that ended up in there. Oh, jeez. It's a vote for the Judgment. I wish. God, I want to play the Judgment so bad. God. Doctor, because his power makes people scream and give away their locations. Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah, I could see that. Eyes emoji could be He does like to stare. He is a staring guy. That's true. He is a staring guy. Yeah, no, I actually... Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna drop Pig a little bit. Because I don't like Saw being there. I know, but like... I'm not confident in it. I'm not confident in it anymore. I don't feel it. I don't feel it all of a sudden. I don't know, someone mentioned chainsaws, and I'm like, hang on, if you would click Jigsaw react if you were giving, you know... His entire kit is staring people down. That's also true of Ghostface, though. That's also... But also, Ghostface has the scream emoji, which is the literal basis of the Ghostface mask, you know? Could the Saw be Billy? I was thinking Billy or Cannibal, yeah. Actually, yeah. Now, it's a little loaded because this handsaw is iconic of the first Saw movie, and it's also a saw, you know, the origin of the movie title Saw. However, there's a Jigsaw piece right next to it. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say Jigsaw react is Pig, and Saw is probably... It's probably a chainsaw thing, yeah. I agree. Fuck, where do we give the eyes? I don't know. And then I gotta go up here and do all of these? Did say to be abstract. No, I did. That is true. There's no chainsaw remote, that's true. What does cop equal? Machete? May I guide your eyes? So, that one's locked in, from what I've seen. Do you want me to say what I was thinking with those two? I'm down to just interpret, don't get me wrong. It's all good fun, I think. Oh my goodness. I mean, if I give it to Mikey, I'm really just splitting the vote even further. You know what I mean? It was Rye? Rye is such an absolute all-star. They are phenomenal, frankly. I can give it to Mikey, but then, like... Look, I'm gonna put it there. We'll work it out later. Okay, now, if you look here, everybody, not here, up here, this is our homework. This is our homework. These are the last remaining emojis that we need to find a home for. I'm gonna start with a couple of dudes. It's gotta be twins. I am now confident in saying it's twins, because, I mean, it is. Like, you could say Legion. I think Legion is a big stretch, and you would use the family, I think. You would use the family for Legion, I think. I'm going to go ahead and say that's twins. 100%. I think that might be like MLM underscore couple or something like that. I just like couple of dudes. I think that's good. Legion has 4 people. Only 2 of them are, I think, in a confirmed relationship, though. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. No, I think I'm right, because Susie's gay. Yeah. It's not one emote per character. No, it's basically up to what we interpret them to be, essentially. This is 100% just people fucking around. Might have reacted too late. Can you add an extra castle to the count, please? Oh, since you've asked so lovely, Losky, absolutely I can do that. So we're going to go ahead. Okay. Hear me out. Theory. That's not night. And the reason I think it's not night is because European... I mean, no, actually, European castle is still accurate. It's accurate for both him and Dracula. Fuck, I I think it's Drac. There's easier night reacts. There's easier night reacts. I think there's easier night reacts. I think this is Dracula. I typed Gemini in the search looking for twins and didn't realize it was homosexuals. You would actually, fun fact, Mum and Baby would have also worked for twins because that was their original concept. Did you guys know? It's pretty obvious when you look at them. It is a little, scraped over that was the original intent, but twins was meant to be, a pregnant woman as a killer. Obviously, that would have caused massive issues with ratings, so they invented Victor being more of a sort of vestigial twin kind of thing. But yeah, the original concept was, as Sin has put it just there, yes, that emote is all you need to know. It's technically also easier Dracula reacts. The bat is right there. That is also true. Maybe I should focus on our work here. Now, people were pointing out, I literally just told people that Dredge is Living Shadow. Okay, there's 3 ways Shadow Man could go. Are you guys ready for this? Shadow Man could go 3 ways. 1 is Wraith. He goes invisible, he bangs a bell, and he comes out of stealth and he hits people. And he lives in the shadows. I could see that. The other way is Dredge. It's a living shadow. Has like a meat puppet on top of it that pilots it around. There's a 3rd way it could go, which is, bear with me here, Trickster. Trickster is an idol. Trickster is literally an on-stage professional dancer and singer. What the fuck is Shadow Man if not a professional in the spotlight performer? How many have been deciphered? I don't know at this point, to be honest, Milk, but welcome on in. Oh gosh. I'm feeling less and less confident in my guesses. I actually kind of do want to give Shadow Man to Trickster, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, I'll give it to Dredge. What if Shadow Man is Silent Hill? That is actually a pretty cool assessment of what that emoji could mean as well. Oh my god. Thank God. So glad I made it in time for the riddles to be solved. Yes, you did, Topper. I would say we're in the back half of it now. But we're pressing on. The castle is the main antagonist of Castlevania. That's a good... It's literally called Castlevania. You know what? I'm giving it to Drac. I am giving it to Drac. I'm giving it to Drac, dude. I gotta be honest, I'm giving that to Drac. And I'm locking it in. No further debate. No further debate, please. European Castle is Dracula. That is how I'm reading that. I'm locking it in. I am locking it in. That is my mindset here. That is my mindset here. Also, it kind of condenses the vote a little, which makes it look a bit more, proper. I can confirm what I meant with Shadow Man if you want. I'll make you a deal. Can you confirm your intents with me after I lock them in? Is that a fair, assessment? I think that's a way better way to do it. Because otherwise, I'll literally just be taking a vote, which is kind of not necessarily what we're doing here. Oh yes, Tupper, we did play through an entire game called Horse Magnifier until now. So you've missed quite an evening. Oh my goodness. Pardon? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I gotta move on from Shadow Man. Excel spreadsheet. I actually do want to give this to Xeno. I gotta be honest, the argument for Xenomorph, as in the killer that begins with an X, I actually think is very strong. What's the song? This is a Faster Than Light soundtrack, FTL soundtrack. I bought that on Bandcamp recently because I really like the music of FTL and I thought it suited the stream very well. No, I am going to worry about it. Oh no. What if Singularity because it's computers? See, that was my original interpretation, and then everyone was like, no, it's obviously Xenomorph, and I just went, I folded like a house of cards. I folded like a house of cards. I gotta give it to you. I fucking folded. I did. Gotta get you the ITB OST too? Into the Breach? Is that what that is? You know, I've never played Into the Breach. I think it was gifted to me too. I feel really bad. I should have. My word. You don't gotta cut me anything, chat. Don't worry about it. That's all good. It's fun? I bet it is fun. I'm going to tentatively give XL to Xeno. Going to tentatively give XL to Xenomorph. Love my XL emote. It was you! Oh my god. It's kind of a puzzle game in disguise. That's what I have heard, yeah. Irritable trowel pindrome. Yup. Yup. The backronyms will literally always work on me. If you guys want a guide to getting joke of the stream, backronyms will literally always work. Well done, Rye. Well done. Oh, that's cute. It's an Henri joke of the stream followed by a Rye joke of the stream. That's really nice. Now, we all need to... Oh, hang on. Where am I? Fuck, I'm lost. God damn it. We all need to look very... We all need to look very close. If you allow me a moment of leap of logic, I'm not voting, I just want to see it get deciphered. Coffee. If I said artist... No. Wait a minute. Where's coffee? Where's coffee big? Skull merchant? Brazil? Brazil has coffee culture. Well, now I'm stumped. Hang on, coffee. Actually, a lot of Legion add-ons have stimulants in them. A lot of them are based on stimulants. I would not be surprised to see caffeine. I think caffeine tablets are literally one of them, actually. There's a lot that could be, Machete. There's a lot that could be. My favorite DBD leak outlet. That one? Coffee. Good morning, Dusk. You were summoned. Sorry, don't worry about this. This is just my new wallpaper. I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling. I'm gonna lock in XL. I think I'm gonna lock in XL. Coffee, Coffee, Mimic Killer League. Coffee was the unknown. Do I put them around it? I kind of wanna lock. I gotta lock it in. I've got to lock it in or we're gonna be here all night. I'm locking in the Excel spreadsheet. Fuck it. It's Xenomorph. It's Xenomorph. I'm saying it's Xenomorph right now. I'm also going to go so far as to say the grid of the spreadsheet kind of looks like the computer system's an alien. Bugger it. That's what I'm going to go ahead and say. Okay. We can all calm down for a minute now. We're getting closer to being done. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. It's only taken like an hour. Unknown can kill a squid. Oh god, I love that login sound. Oh goodness. It's supposed to be T. Oh. T as in the Nemesis, obviously. That's locked in. Do you want me to explain what I meant with it? Yeah, go for it. If you guys want to laugh at my guesses, that's totally fine. I won't be juggling too much around due to intent. Because I think, like I said, I would just do a traditional vote if we were going to do that. But, like, if you guys want to confirm stuff that's locked in, if it's got these borders around it, go for it. Absolutely. I don't mind. You can laugh at me now if you like. But I'm still stumped on a couple of these. Grid of pins, pinhead. That's so much smarter than I am. Seeking, that's legitimately smarter than I am. Holy shit, that never crossed my mind. That never once crossed my mind. God damn. Oh. Fuck, okay, I gotta finish these up. Man. We are looking for Snart. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna toss Sorter on Cannibal. I think the sword, it's not gonna be as typical as Hillbilly. I think it is Leatherface. That is my theory. And I'm sticking with it. I like the Xenoguess more because my brain literally did not even fathom X for Xenomorph until someone said it. See, that's the problem is I didn't either until chat said it, and then I couldn't get it out of my brain. I was so certain it was Singularity because, you know, AI, spreadsheet, etc., but it's one of those weird things where, like, it really is open to interpretation. Evening, by the way, Jonathan. I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk. We gotta wrap this up. Basketball dribbler, I'm giving it to Plague. She is the tallest. She is the ballest. That's what I'm saying. I am saying basketball dribbler is Plague. I can confirm you got one of mine. Let's go. Egg lightning might actually make a little more sense than lightning egg. I'll keep that in mind. I'm locking in basketball dribbler as Plague. Fuck, this is not good. This is not good. I reckon it's twins. My theory is it's actually twins because of Victor, like throwing Victor at people. I actually do feel that way. Maybe I shouldn't give it to play. Fuck it. No, you know what? You know what? It's going to twins because it's funnier that way. It's going to twins because it's funnier that way. You know what? I find it funny, and hopefully you do too. Because I like the idea of Victor being a little basketball you toss at people. Yellow square equaled the box you opened it, I came. You know what, Egg? Because I know you love Pinhead, I am going to reveal SpongeBob's true identity. You know what? SpongeBob and Pinhead can share a square. There we go. That's canon. They were roommates. There we go. Debbie Delight, the very same spirits. I am most of the way through decoding my chat's various whims. We're almost there. She opened my box till I came. Well, that is kind of the plot of Hellraiser, yeah. That is actually kind of the plot of Hellraiser. That leaves us with Shadow Man 4. I'm pretty sure that's Dredge. Man Juggling 2. I want to give that to Trickster. I kind of do want to give that to Trickster. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Trickster. I mean, what the fuck else is he good for? I mean, like, that's literally his backstory, right? Not clown. There's a clown emoji in my theory. See, I gotta be clear about something. I'm pretty sure Trickster's backstory is learning juggling tricks. I think that's like his actual plot. So whether or not this was the intent behind it, I actually think Man juggling is Trickster. I actually believe that. That's not me making things up. I think that is like the best use of that. Electric Egg is Chucky. This was my thought too, Catgirl, because it fits in with the Ade Due Dembala. The words that make him into a doll. I gotta go ahead and lock in the purple square as well. I'm gonna lock in the purple square as well, just to help us along. That leaves us with Shadow Man and Lightning Egg. And that's all we get. That's all we get, chat. Shadow Man and Lightning Egg. These are the last two things. We have some things to work out, like Wesker and Nemesis sharing a square here. And I think we need to lock in some emojis down the bottom. We can do it after these two. I want to give Shadow Man to the Dredge. How much resistance is there on that? I literally just the other night was explaining how Dredge is literally just a shadow. But here's the thing. 4 people voted for it. I don't think all 4 people agree. I think they all have different reasons for voting Shadow Man. That's my theory. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Because the funny thing is, this was abstract for me, but it was abstract for you guys as well. So you guys were clicking emojis that you had no idea what relativity they had at the time. Dredge is literally the shadow. Man, that's true. So that is 4 for Dredge as well. This is a good looking list of killers, dude. I'm also going to put it out there. I actually used to play a bunch of Pig as well. Sounds kind of fun. That leaves us with Lightning Egg. Now accepting any logical sort of anything for Lightning Egg. Like anything. I like Xeno for it. I do like Xeno for it. I also like Chucky of all things. Doctor is very funny. Doctor is probably the funniest answer, I'm going to be honest. Could Egg also be Xeno? That's kind of my theory. Okay, list of suspects for me is Xeno, Doctor, and Chucky. I don't know how much else you could apply Lightning Egg to. Do you think Businessman could be Wesker? Could be. Actually, very much could be. That's kind of scary. I was focusing on the fact he levitates, which is a thing that Vecna does. You will give Wesker the egg. Yeah, you're right. I did mention Wesker, didn't I? I hate that it's a Wesker reference. I don't know. It feels too generic. I feel like Wesker being Lightning Egg, you would just egg react, right? Why would you add lightning in a fry pan? Are you letting me cook? Wait, is there a chef killer? Is there a killer that's a chef? Why is this still open? Anyway. It could actually be Blight. Fuck yeah, Leatherface is not a bad... Leatherface isn't the cook, though. Of the cannibal family, Leatherface is not the cook. That's not where I wanted to go. There is a world where it's Blight. Old Talbot Grimes himself. There's a world where it's this motherfucker. For a couple of reasons. I'm not going to explain more than that. I'm not going to explain more than that. We pivot to omelet you cook out of nowhere. That is an option, yes. Fuck, man. Okay, this is bad. Gordon Ramsay next killer. It's fucking raw. Wait, it's doing what? Whew, must be nice. Anyway, sorry. What? Wesker is cooking in the volcano. Fuck. Give me one to remove here. Not sure if you're much for Phasmo, but they've just put out their Alan Wake 2 collab. I didn't know they were doing that. So I wanted to share because it's very cool. I did not know. I'm so happy that Alan Wake is like a hot property now. I loved that. Like, I loved the original Alan Wake so much, and it was famously kind of panned for a lot of reasons in the production pipeline and things like that. Knowing that Alan Wake 2 is a thing, and it
treats baconary boxes.
is like the hottest commodity in the entire world, and everyone's getting collabs for it and shit like that. I love that for it. It's probably people who egg reacted that didn't notice it was electric. That is an excellent point. That is putting Wesker on match point here. I'm not going to lie. That is putting Wesker on match point. I'm almost done with the second, and it's incredible. Like, genuinely my top 5 of all time. I need to play it. Okay, so Henri should have worked out the egg lightning. Which means, not to be rude, means... What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? This is gonna drive me mad. What does it mean? Electric egg? What does it mean? This might actually be the one. Unironically, this might cause me to crack. You know what I mean? I voted for the trap because I saw cheese. That's what I like about you, Minty. Nothing but honesty. Sorry, I saw Nemesis's portrait here, and did anyone else see, like, a little... I thought his caution tag here was his little name tag. Like, hello, my name is the Nemesis. I don't know why, it just really got me. Yeah, it really got me, I don't know. Egg lightning, yolk bolt, omelet thunder, shell power. It could be anything. It's true. God damn it. God damn it. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Okay. I wasn't going to look too deep into this, but there is...
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Eclipse, okay, Eclipse, do something for me, okay? Do something for me. Do something for me, Eclipse. You're a sweetheart. I hope you're doing really well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Do something for me. I need you to close your eyes for a second and think about the phrase lightning egg. And tell me the first thing that comes to your mind when you think lightning egg. What does that mean? What could it possibly mean? What could it possibly mean? What? I'm so tilted by lightning egg. Pokemon? Oh, that's a... Oh, Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon trainer killer? Lightning egg. I'm so stumped. Why is this still open? Stop. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Can't believe Ash gets him fucking snapped. Hear me out, the spirit. Interesting take. Anyway, this is set as desktop background. There we go. Beautiful. Houndmaster. I would love to give it to Houndmaster, to be honest, but I wouldn't be 100% sure why. The emotes, Mason, what do they mean? I am of the mindset it might be Wesking time. That's very possible. Also, Dumpling, welcome in, by the way. Dumpling, are you still enjoying Skyrim RP? I hope you are. Hi, Nat, welcome on in. Pokemon are pets, this is true. Here's the thing, I don't want anyone to tell me the intent behind Lightning Egg until I lock it in. Chica from Five Nights at If it's fucking Springtrap, I swear to God. What we doing? So, for anyone that's just joining us, what we did is I wanted to get the community to pick a new kind of killer focus for me. And I wanted to do it, but there's 42 killers, and I didn't want to make a poll with 42 results. So what I did was I asked everyone to Discord react with a killer, an emoji that reminds them of a killer, and I will decipher them live on stream to pick our new killer main. Or at least, like, what we want to try next, anyway, right? That led to this pile of emojis. Some of them are clear, and some of them are really not. We've been working on deciphering them and trying to work out who would be, like, top of the list. You know what? I'm going to separate these by score. What I'm going to do. So we're going to have something like this. I think that looks good. I'm going to lock in Peach. I'm going to... Well, I could lock in Eyes. I could lock in Eyes. Umbrella is still up there, and then we also have fucking Lightning Egg. What does it mean? Who the fuck could the Peach emoji mean? Oh no! Hi, Sisyphus! Hello. You might need some explanations as to what's happening tonight. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm not meant to be holding a bat, and that is the ass of a guy named Pyramid Head. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in. I could explain what we're doing tonight, but I think I'd much rather say, if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But if you'd like to hang out, I'd love to know how your stream went over there tonight. You may have just been hit by pre-rolls. Supposedly raiders don't get hit by pre-rolls, which is news to me, because that's never been the case. But whatever the case, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely one. We are deciphering emoji reacts tonight. It's exactly that, Goom. Yes, it's exactly that. I'm trying to work out what these emoji reacts mean in the context of Dead by Daylight killers, which is a whole list of nasty buggers over here that are playable in the game Dead by Daylight. I think I'm doing okay. Ghosty could also be Peach because he's the only killer that can give the bags. That is... I don't know that I would relate teabagging to peaching. I don't know. That's more of a booty thing, right? Goodness. Which one is the one we're unsure? We have an emoji for lightning egg. It is a fry pan containing an egg that has a lightning emoji in it. Love you, wish you all the best. Oh, you're so sweet, Goom. I hope you're doing well. Oh my word. Please don't hold it against me. You would dent Pyramid Head's ass? Yes, I would. Hey, Sisyphus. Welcome. So much is happening. I know. I thought this would be the calm part of the stream. I thought this would be the calm and normal part of the stream, but I'm fighting for my life. I am fighting for my life right now. Good God. What does the phrase lightning egg mean to you? This is my question. I honestly agree with the idea it could be Chica. Okay, but here's the thing. Would someone do that? And also, would someone vote for Springtrap who, like, we already actively play? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think so. I love the interpretation of Robot Chicken here. I do. All right, I'm going to lock in the last few things that we have here. It's Eyes emoji. I'm going to give it to Mikey. I want to see him on the board. I'm happy to see that. He gets a respectable 1. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Wesker and Nemesis could both be Umbrella. I'm going to... I feel like you can't separate them. I feel like those two are best friends for life. I feel like it would be unethical. You know when, like, you go to adopt a kitten and, like, it's very attached to the other kitten that's, like, its brother or something like that? You adopt both kittens, right? To be clear. I think it's the same thing with Wesker and Nemesis. I do not think we can separate them. I think Umbrella is for both of them, and they both get a combined 2. I'm fine with that. You can put police on Wesker, technically. Technically true, however, I think we found a better place for it. What if Lightning Egg is Doctor because lightning? So the theory was Lightning Egg is Doctor because bold and lightning. A bonded pair, kind of like that, Suki. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Back in a Jeff, got to get some drinky pots. Actually, that's a good reminder that I need to hydrate. Holy heck. Maeve, welcome in, by the way. I really need to put the bat away. Lightning Egg is going to be the last thing to do here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove Chucky. I think it's the least likely option. I personally can see the interpretation, but I don't necessarily see it. What's a K-pop one? Trickster. Every time I come in here, you've got some new weapon. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? Are you coming at me for my rare drops? You'll never get my purples. I don't think it's Chucky. I want to take Xeno out. I want to take... Oh my god, it's the 2-hour mark. Juggling is Trickster and not Clown? Yeah, so Trickster's backstory is actually he learned to like juggle and knife throw, is how he got his start in entertainment. My theory was Clown is probably more accurate for like a clown. I mean, the clown emoji is right there, right? Juggling is very, very evocative of his Mori, and also the method of which he tosses a bunch of knives. That was my theory. Have a good one, by the way, Dumpling. I'll see you soon. My word. Lightning Egg's gonna break his chat. I want to let Xeno take me out. Well, turn you into an Excel spreadsheet. My word. I don't want to give it to Wesker. I'm sorry, Athena. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this spiteful? I don't want to give it to Wesker because it's not just an egg emoji. Knife throw like a trick shot? Yeah. Like, you ever see someone... Oh, I mean, I guess actually clowns would do that at a circus, too. You must give him an egg? I don't want to give him an egg. I don't want to give him an egg. I don't want to give him an egg. Somebody did sub. Holy shit, that is Seeking, gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Athena. Oh, that's really sweet. That is never necessary, but very, very kind. I appreciate you. I'm sure Athena appreciates that as well. Is Wesker an egg? Resident Evil 10 can go for a really compelling story. Yeah, honestly, happy for her, frankly. Jesus Christ, can you... Sorry? I just imagined it for a second, and it was a lot. You know how, like, the internet kind of broke for a while with Lady Dimitrescu? Transfem Wesker. I think that would, like, functionally demolish the internet. I think, like, global internet outages would happen. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you would be able to get online for the next 6 months. I don't think it's possible. I'm going to tentatively remove... No, but Doctor is so good. It's so perfect for Doctor. It's so perfect for Doctor. It's so perfect for Doctor. I'm going to instead take out Xeno. I'm going to take out Xeno. I think there's easier and better ways to do a Xeno here. I gotta be real. I'm taking Xeno out. Doctor and Wesker. Is there a killer that scrolls with generators? That's usually more perks that do that rather than killers individually. Plague technically, but that's an infection, so it's not really necessarily on... Ooh. Depends on your definition, I suppose. What do you think looking for smart was originally? Well, it was a typo of looking for smart, talented developers to join our team, but we're looking for smart, you know? Get your pick in, chat. Doctor or Wesker, one or two. I gotta give it to one of them. It's gotta be one of them. It's gotta be one of them. I don't see another. Frankly. I see a lot of Wesker fans. Listen. I see it. I feel it. Lightning Egg is going to go to Wesker, which means I gotta break up the band, I think. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... no, I do have to break up the band. I don't... You know what? Nemesis has no votes. I'm gonna go ahead and say Nemesis has no votes. There's a couple of reasons for that. One, I used to main Nemesis. I don't really want to play Nemesis. I gotta be real. My personal opinion is I've played a bunch of Nemesis. I don't really want to play Nemesis. And I'm going to give Lightning Egg to Wesker. And this is, to my personal interpretation, our full list of translations here. So I am going to list off what I think these emojis are. If you guys would like to clarify your emojis in chat, feel free to now, as I'm not going to be changing any of these. I'm just going to start from the bottom and tell you what I think all of these are. Eyes emoji. I think it's most likely the shape, which is Michael Myers. He is a very scary boy. There's other ways that you can signify Ghostface, and I think, like, Michael Myers staring at you is a big thing. It's like the most common thing I can think of for him. Executioner is Peach. Why? Continuing. Unknown is question mark. It just fits rather nicely. How do you know the unknowable? You don't. It's a question. And there is no answer. Skull Merchant is McAfee antivirus. The reason that I think this is because she has a literal hacking minigame. Survivors can hack her drones. Fundamentally, this is the only character in the game that would benefit from an antivirus. Now, you could make an argument that there is several different infections that are fought with antivirus. However, it's not as clear as, McAfee, the virtual sort of protective software, so I feel like that's fine. SpongeBob and Pinhead, they are roommates and best friends. That's the yellow square. The box. You have opened it. And he kind of left, actually, is the sad part. He actually kind of left. We have Henry, which is Stranger Things Vecna. I use Businessman Levitating for this because Vecna, both of the Vecnas, I think, but more prominently Henry, is a well-dressed dude who floats. He does not step at all. He floats. He is one of two characters, I guess, but I would say more prominently, he's the more obvious one of the two, that literally just floats. He does never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, takes a step. So I feel like that's pretty obvious. Singularity is the robot, because it's a robot. Huntress with the axe. We already play Springtrap, so I don't think it's Springtrap. She's the most prominently featured with hatchets. It technically could be a vote for unknown, but I don't think it is. It's so obvious. It's the big lady that tosses axes at you. Come on. I would also have taken a rabbit emoji here. Rabbit emoji would have also been accurate for Huntress as well. We have twins, which is the gay couple and also the basketball dribbler. My thinking is it's two guys that look the same. And then the other one is basketball dribbler. Little Victor, he's kind of like a basketball you lob at people, I don't know. Makes the most sense to me, right? Calling McAfee protective is a stretch. Yeah, no, I agree. Ghostface is the scream emoji because the painting that inspired this emoji also inspired the literal Ghostface mask. So, makes the most sense to me. I gave the saw to Cannibal, which is Leatherface. There's no chainsaw emoji. You could have maybe done meat reacts if you wanted Cannibal, but I felt like this is the most obvious one that isn't just, pig, saw, etc., etc. Rubano, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I gave the trap a mousetrap because it's got trap in the name. Listen, I didn't think too hard about this one. I gotta be real. It's the most basic ass gimme trap of all time. So I gave it to Trapper, who is the most basic ass killer of all time. It just kind of made sense to me. We gave the Trickster purple square because his hair is very prominently purple, and Man juggling because, he's a juggler. He's a knife thrower. His Mori even features him juggling knives, if I'm not mistaken. Made sense to me. We have the Tengu emoji for Oni. Just kind of makes sense. Big red Japanese mythological character for the big red Japanese mythological character. It's 1-to-1, it makes the most sense. Gave the artist the palette. I really hope I don't need to explain this one. It just kind of, yeah. Xenomorph got Excel spreadsheet, which I learned was not the incorrect intent, but I couldn't get X for Xenomorph out of my head. And I also thought that the grid of the spreadsheet kind of looks like the retro futuristic tech they use in Alien. I really felt that way. I don't know, it was wrong, but I like it a lot. I did Juggling Man, and it's a guy doing tricks. Beautiful still. Beautiful. Perfect for me. The pig, now we're getting into the high echelons of our votes. The pig got Jigsaw piece, which is, Jigsaw. There's also a grid skin for Xeno. That's a great point, Blue. I didn't even think about that at the time. And also the police officer emoji. I'll say no further on this, but that one's for pig, apparently. Dredge got Shadow Man. I was literally just last night telling you guys about how the Dredge is literally like a sentient shadow kind of thing, popping up out of the ground. Felt like it made the most sense. I don't know. Made the most sense. We gave the Houndmaster the dancing dog and the poodle emojis. There were some arguments for Demogorgon for this. I'll field them. I do think Demogorgon would have been a fun bet for this, but it's dogs. It's the dog character. It makes the most sense. Dracula got Spinning Wolf and European Castle. Because those are two prominent features of Dracula. He has a wolf form in DBD for those that don't know. Wolf and bat form. Could you please tell stream which character you referred to as Egg Lightning? Northern Lion? I'm sorry to Northern Lion. On that note, we gave Wesker the umbrella, as well as Lightning Egg. Because he works for Umbrella, and you will give him an egg. I am very curious. I am very curious about the Lightning Egg. I want to know more. But on top of that, I think I would say the most prominent and the easiest to guess ones we got was Onryo, which is Sadako Yamamura from Ring. Got the VHS tape, the cursed VHS tape, and the engagement ring, as in ring, you know, just made sense. So tied for first, we have Onryo and Wesker, followed by Dracula, Houndmaster, Dredge, and Pig. If I was going to take my pick out of these, I am definitely the most interested in Onryo, Dracula, and Houndmaster, so that works out very wonderfully for me. And listen, I might have to do a round of Wesker while doing the voice. I'll be honest. And that concludes it. I think that's the best I could have done. I hope you guys are happy. McAfee was Nemesis, because any decent IT person will tell you McAfee is a virus and you can't get rid of it. I like that rationale. Very good, very good. If I can be real with you, Ellie, I posted my favorite emoji and I assumed it would work out somehow. I figured there would be a creepy hat man. Was that businessman levitating, by the way, Luna? Because yes, there's a creepy hat man, more or less, kind of, sort of, almost. Worked out okay. Worked out okay for me. I thought Dredge with that one, you reckon? There's a point to be made for the Sadako ones who were mostly certain and clear-cut. Yeah, I agree. No VHS is obvious, but considering lore, wouldn't also VHS be Unknown? That is true. Unknown actually had a bunch of teasers that were very analog horror coded, and also were some of the best teasers they ever did for any chapter in DVD. So that is true. VHS tapes could easily be Unknown. I actually... And if that were the case, it would put Unknown up here with Onryo. That's actually a good point. Cloud Strife. Oh my god, that is a very eggy character, yeah. That's true. That's true. I think... Wait, so how does Cloud Strife help me here? Okay, wait, okay. So I understand why you said 7 degrees of separation now. How does Cloud Strife help me? So, okay, wait, to be clear, I was trying to interpret a quote of Henri's I'd never heard for a character that's not in-game. Wait, what could I have done? Sin, what does it mean? Oh my god, it's Pyramid Head. Fuck. It's Pyramid Head. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna... You know what? This had, I cannot stress enough, a literal 0% chance of being... I cannot stress enough, Lightning Egg had a literal 0% chance of being correct. There's no... You cannot imagine a world where I would have got that, right? To be clear. I mean, actually, you know what? That's... Actually, if I didn't get your react, you've probably done the react perfectly, I gotta be real. And the other 2 people reacting agreed. Okay. I need to know if anyone else Lightning Egg reacted. And if you did, what did you think you were voting for? I must know. I must know. Holy shit, it's Pyramid... Do you guys want to do a cheeky? I do kind of want to pass that along to Pyramid Head, I'm not gonna lie. Sin and Rat. Rat already had a vote, what the fuck? I'm gonna bully Rat when I see him next. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ugh, I can't stand Wesker. What's the problem with Wesker? Do you not like his constant goading? Oh my goodness. I am so late to both of my ad breaks, dude. Holy shit. Hello, Chris. That's how I used to greet Chris Mac Games, by the way. I used to greet Chris Mac Games that way literally every stream. The same way we do Rubano. I used to greet Chris that way every single stream. I think they didn't like it. Oh, goodness. It's just... It's only a tap away. What if we gave Pyramid Head the 3 from the egg as well as Wesker? Oh, yeah. So that would pull... Actually, that's kind of a cool idea because that pulls Executioner up to, like, top tier. Yeah, I gotta be honest. We have, you know, first place we have Onryo. I feel like I have to instantly jump into playing some Onryo. But also there's like 2 or 3 other killers in here that I would be very interested in playing too. Anyway, good morning, Milk. I'm so sorry. You're just in time to see this. And also just in time for me to go to ads. I need to give you guys some music that I can dance to, that I can groove to, because I need to play ads and I need to get some coffee, and I will be right back. I promise we're actually going to get into a video game tonight. Believe it or not, that was fully my intent. I'm going to give you guys... What are we going to listen to here? What are we going to listen to here? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What are we vibing with? What are we vibing with? You know what? I'm going to hit you with some Carnival. I'll see you guys in a minute. If you've got to stretch and do some self-care and all that stuff, now's the time to do it, because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. So you don't get less. You don't get less. You get less for the rest of the stream. You don't definitely get more for the rest of the stream. You definitely get less for the rest of the stream. Maybe sort of, kind of. I need coffee. Back soon. I'm going to play some music. See you guys shortly. Behave yourselves. And in the meantime, I want you to tell me, what does egg lightning mean to you? Well, hello everybody. How to put this freaking bat away? Actually, you know what's even scarier? You know what's even scarier, chat? I can wield this bat with my mind! Look at that. Have I made you consider making a coffee tea station next to your desk? Honestly, Nat? I have such a small apartment. My coffee, like my espresso... Ah, a mug! My coffee station is literally like steps away from me, as it stands, I gotta be real. And I love my espresso. My word. So struck on trying to figure out a more abstract meaning of egg lightning, like that it was a warframe? I never thought to investigate my own brain directly. I want to give egg lightning to the pig. And let me explain. I want to do it because very clearly... Oh, whoops. Very clearly, Sin is Jigsaw and has just played a sort of long-form reveal on all of us of what egg lightning could be. Killer just sips on a cup of tea coffee and holds it while downing survivors like a mentally held weapon would go hard. There was something similar in, I think Heroes of the Storm had Orphea, if I remember correctly. Oh, was it Orphea? I'm trying to remember. There was a character that would just like float around casually while she was doing like massive combos and shit. I think it was Orphea. Might remember. Do you know that Carnival is touring AU with Tesseract, my favorite, in July? I'd go to that. I love Carnival. I've seen Carnival live several times and it's always good. It's always very good. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Sorry, something very big is happening right now that I was not aware of. Holy fuck. No, really good thing. Really, really good thing. I just didn't see the ping until now. Holy shit. Yes, Sin. Yes. Uh-huh. Very, very big for us and friends. Should I talk about it? Is it okay to talk about it? I think it's okay to talk. It's my channel. Why am I asking for permission to talk about it? I'm actually going to talk about it. First and foremost, I'm going to do that real quick. The reason for that... Yeah, I'm never looking at my Discord when I stream. Sorry, Sin. That's on me. There's a reason for that. So we're going to have a chat for a minute, everybody. You can't talk about it, you must sing instead. Once upon a time, there was a man named Ricky. No. So. Do you guys remember a little something we did? I had decent viewership that I felt was kind of... Actually, you know what? Not to manipulate anyone's taste too much, I'm going to pop on the good things playlist for a little bit. Once upon a time, I had pretty decent viewership for the kind of streamer I was. But I realized there was sort of an uptick happening. And I went, fuck it, okay. The year is ending. Starting January 1st, I'm going to be doing a partner push for the next 12 months. I did that because it was scary as fuck. It was really scary to admit that kind of vulnerability. It took a very long time for me to be comfortable admitting that was a goal of mine. And it's something that I genuinely thought would kill the channel. I thought I would end 1 year of doing a partner push. And my genuine... Second. This is what I ended... you know what? I gotta walk you through the whole fucking thing. This is gonna be a long chat, dude. This is gonna be a long chat. Holy shit. I'm gonna have some coffee. Hang on. I originally thought, like, I need to strike while the iron's hot. I need to take advantage of this. And I need to put as much effort into my stream as possible to reward the people putting as much effort into me as possible. And it was fucking scary. I announced that January 1st to hold myself to it. I said, I am going to do this. And at the end of I'm just going to be vulnerable with the universe. And if at the end of the year we don't have it, I'm not going to like stop streaming. I'm not going to not try anymore or anything like that. But I am going to formally be like, well, I guess it's not going to happen. And I moved on, right? What happened next was 6 months of the most intense, like, whirlwind effect I have ever seen. And I want to talk about why, but basically my concluding thought, the reason that I did it, the reason that I said, let's do this together, is because so many fucking people told me I could. Let's keep that part in mind. And I also realized something. No matter what I did, the literal worst thing that could happen either way is at the end of the year, I wouldn't be partner. That was gonna happen anyway, even if I didn't push for it. So what the fuck did I have to lose? So I set aside a year to do that, and we did it in 6 months. It's not me like gloating or bragging or anything like that. What I'm trying to say is, it is impossible to judge the metric of how much people want to be in your corner until you invite them there. It's not possible. I have people I know that I'm closer to now for admitting that I was doing a partner push then than I ever would have before. You know, that's pretty much how I met and started hanging out with Eclipse, for example. Eclipse rated me once during Warframe streaming, and we just liked each other's streams, and that's one thing. And I did a partner push, and I was like, okay, we're going to do this thing together. And the cat, among many others, but I really do want to shout out the cat because it was like every fucking night. Eclipse was just like, sounds good, I'm going to help this happen. Like, I'm going to make this happen. That is not something that would have happened organically. That is not something that would have happened. And I know that, like, it is obviously something that, like, I'm always going to be indebted to people for. Like, I feel very grateful for it. But you got to ask for it, you know? You've got to reach out into the universe and ask for this shit. I think it is one of those things where... We talked about this the other night, right? We talked about this the other night where I was saying how pain is very comfortable. And what I mean by that is it's really easy to not have complicated, deep, difficult thoughts about who's going to support you, who your friends are, whether you're welcome in groups and things like that. It's very, very, very difficult to have that thought when it's much easier to just be like, oh, nobody likes me, nobody cares, it's fine, don't worry about that. I spent all my life that way. I know it's easier that way. There's a reason I'm talking about all of this, chat. And I'm going to segue into something that you all can help with. Someone else that is very close to my heart, who you all know and love, is sort of opening up to the universe in the same way. Raw_Genesis has 6 months off work and has said for these 6 months, this is when we try for it. In whatever size and shape that takes, Raw's doing a partner push. Yes. If you try to change lane without indicating, nobody's going to make space for you. Yeah, exactly. Now, I bring this up because I stream after Ricky does. It will be pretty difficult for me to, like, raid in and directly support that way, right? So I'm going to have to think of other ways to make this work. And I think one of the main things I want to do, specifically, here's a good example. We're playing Far Far West tomorrow, right? The group is getting together, we're playing Far Far West. Did you know you can lurk multiple channels on Twitch at the same time? And it's very easy to do. You can just leave other tabs open. Did you know that Raw streams about roughly an hour and a half before I do? You know you can be over there, and you can be adding to that viewership whenever you can? Did you know that if I feel particularly off one night, or perhaps if I wanted to do a day stream instead of an evening stream, I might send you guys over there, and if I do, and when we do, I want to see as much love for someone who puts as much into this site and to his friendships and his communities. I want to see equal love to that. Do you know what I mean? And can I count on your support if I maybe lead the charge a little bit? Can I count on your support to push you guys over there And even if it even if it means a viewership dip here, that's okay. I don't mind. I want to make something good happen to a good man. Are you guys down for that? I am probably not going to shut the fuck up about this for like a while. I am not going to shut the fuck up about this for a while, I don't think. And I think I'm going to mobilize as many people as I can to try and support that guy. I just realized he was in chat earlier, which has embarrassed me a little bit, but you know what? I mean everything I've said. Yes. I am probably going to be pretty vocal about this, because he was a huge fucking support when I was doing this, and it is not something easily forgotten. He is someone I have styled my very streaming style after. He is a guy I consider a friend. And given that I can't necessarily directly raid, we're going to have to get kind of creative about how we do this. But I am very fucking willing to mobilize. I am very fucking willing to mobilize on this gang. I want to make... I'm fed up with bad shit happening, and I'm fed up with bad luck and shitty news and things like that. I want to make good things happen to a good guy. Let's put that into the universe, dude. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm just really, really fucking pumped. Can you host a stream? Is that not a thing anymore? That got replaced by rating, unfortunately. That got replaced by rating. So I will insist, I will probably be posting about this a bit on Blue Sky and stuff like that. If you're a fellow streamer, and if you have ever had a good laugh at some of the fun times that we've had with Ricky, you've ever been in his stream and you've had a good time over there, or in any way you've enjoyed yourself, or had satisfaction from this community, which has a huge overlap with his, or his own community over there as well, please, please, please do everything you can to make this happen. Because I genuinely think we don't know how much support we have until it happens. You know what I mean? We don't know what this is going to look like until we push. And the scariest part is someone has to, again, like we were discussing earlier, open up to the universe and be vulnerable about this first and foremost. Whole reason I found this community and became a bug was because of raw rating here. Yeah, that's true of a lot of people. That is true of like my mods are from Raw's channel. Like it's not a small overlap, right? And also this isn't small either. Look at that fucking thing. God damn. Count me in. I appreciate that, Vincent. I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to ask anyone to go out of their comfort zone or anything like that, but I do think this is something that I'm going to be directing as much as I can to, because we got a lot of energy, man, and I know that from what we did for this channel and what we've done for other channels, and like how much we've managed to lift people up. We have a lot of energy, and I am willing to focus that in certain directions. I'm more than willing to focus that in certain directions. We've watched a lot of good things happen recently. I know specifically Cars got partner. Cars got unbanned is the big thing, but Cars got partner, which is fucking incredible, and she's doing so well for herself. And I just think of how much goodness we can put into all those people that I used to just make like little shitty Blue Sky interviews with, you know? Let's just put good stuff into the universe, man. Let's do it. And with that, let's change up the playlist again as well. Mods plural, you know you got a position waiting for you, Sin. My word. Stream's given me a lot of kindness and good vibes, including when I've been having a rough time. Love to help make someone else's life better too. That's awesome, Blue. I said, I'll do this one more time. This is probably the first of many times I'm going to be incredibly loud about this, so I hope you're all comfy with that. Again, if it's not your cup of tea or anything like that, that's okay, but like, give someone a chance who has been genuinely inspiring to me. The stream is fine, don't refresh. Scared me a little, not gonna lie. I'm so fucking stoked about this. Sorry. Yeah, that's gonna be like the only thing on my mind for a bit now. Sorry. Phew. I'm lucky I didn't see that when I started stream. I would have just instantly started talking about that. Holy shit. He's a gem and also so fucking funny. Yes. Absolutely. I don't think I've ever met someone that I think I share such a brand of comedy with. Which is funny because sometimes we grind against each other in like you know, like, you're a little too similar, so something doesn't work, like a comedy beat doesn't work at all. We have that happening, like, a lot, and I find it incredibly funny every time. It's so fucking entertaining to me, dude. Sorry, I'm, like, stoked. I'm so stoked. First time you made me aware of him, it was during the driving stream with the rear view camera mirror. Fucking hell. What's been your favorite memory of, like, Raw's channel? I don't want this to sound like a fucking funeral or anything, but, like, genuinely, the guy's always doing creative shit. What was your favorite thing that you've seen on Raw's channel? Or if you've seen Raw through this channel? Raw and Ellie are 2/4 of my 4 horse riders of variety content. I'll take it. First time I joined one of his streams, you killed him. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Tempted to mention it, but I didn't want to divert the stream just immediately. I appreciate you guys not mentioning it to me, like, right away, but also I'm so fucking stoked to see it. The only thing that would have happened is we would have been doing this instead of, ancient glyph reactive translations. The one time I was there. That's true, that's true. One time I joined, he was under a cardboard box. It took me 30 minutes to realize he wasn't streaming from the tiniest room corner in existence. Yeah, well, they put my man in a box. I forgot about that. That was a good time. I know Raw from when he raided entering Deceive Inc. I think the literal single time he ever played Deceive Inc. I don't 100% know. Which was literally years ago now, which is so scary to think about that was years ago. But it was. Ooh, that was laggy. Holy shit. And I don't know. I knew a lot of people that... Okay, this is gonna be a very wanky way to say this, but it is kinda how I feel about the solidarity. I knew a lot of people that streamed when I was in, because to be clear, there's a reason I always talk about Deceive Inc. I hit, like, smash hit success with Deceive. I was top of the category, I was very popular amongst Deceive players, sometimes for good and bad reasons. A lot of people didn't like me, but that's their problem. And it is what put me on the map. I had a bunch of people that loved hanging out, 5 to 10 viewer streamers, but when I hit Deceive, I went up to, 20, 30. And I was suddenly like, oh, this is a thing I'm doing now, right? I was getting lots of follows every stream. Like, it's very clearly that was like a gold mine for me. That's the reason I talk about Deceive as much as I do. It is the thing that put me on the map. But that was, and I cannot stress this enough, incredibly fucking lonely. Because like I said, I knew a lot of people that streamed at the time. A lot of people that, I'll toss the webcam on, I'll play a few rounds with stream up. If you're lucky, I might even read chat. But I really didn't feel like I knew a lot of streamers. I feel like I knew a lot of people that streamed, which is like a different thing. And I remember I got raided by Raw, and I always check out streams that raid me, because I'm nosy. I'm a nosy bitch. And I was like, fuck it, I'll go check out Raw's stream kind of thing. And like, I remember just being like, this guy is a streamer. This guy is like a professional streamer. The production quality is so good. The way he interacts is purely professional. Like, it's just such a cool, fantastic presence on stream. Really, really excited for, like, having a contact like that. And I'm glad I got over myself, because I did the thing that we were talking about the other night. Nobody wants me around. Nah, it's all good. I'll just never do anything ever again kind of thing. I got over that shit. And I was like, fuck it. I want to be involved in this community. And I did. And honestly, like, I can't really imagine this site without Raw and his community at this point. I genuinely can't. Genuinely, absolutely cannot. Remember you saying you used to lurk Raw's channel afraid to speak for a bit? I think I popped up to be like, hey, thanks for the raid at one point. And it took me like months to chat past that. And I'm glad I did, because I've never felt more like at home in a channel than there. Much to everyone's disappointment, I feel very at home in there. Oh, goodness. Do you think you and Raw are such brilliant creative minds and amazing human beings? Oh, shucks, you're being far too sweet now. Ringer time, chat? Should we do Ringer? She did technically win. She did technically win. Rin? Ring. She did technically ring. You've gone from, hey, thank you to the raid for, hey, bud, is your melee button the same button as your mute button? Fuck, I love that clip. Every time I have a stream with Raw and I can do a split perspective edit, I'm so stoked. It's always so funny. Oh, yeah, the jump scare warning. Sorry. My volume's pretty slim So usually I talk clean over it, but I'll try to tab out a little bit more for that sort of thing. She does love to do this, doesn't she? How the fuck do you run Sadako? Huh. I didn't really think this far. What if we did just some general good perks? Just some general, like, they're okay perks. Give her BAM, because why not? I don't know what perks Sadako wants. I have no idea. Huh. My issue with Sadako was always that she doesn't really have a chase power. Yeah, that's a lot of people's problem with her. She's one of the people that... She's one of the characters that, like... At a certain point, you just need to outperform the opposition. Or you play Condemn Sadako, which is apparently very strong again, so... Blood Favor, maybe? Yeah, Blood Favor would be a thing. I tend to avoid hexes, but I don't mind it. Is it weird I want to run Undetectable? I'll toss, like, Surge on. Surge is fine. She's an M1 killer. It works for her. Then give her, like... Yeah, Mindbreaker? Mindbreaker, Grim, Surge, Bamboozle. Sure. Bonus movement speed. I know Bloody Fingernails are particularly good. Hooking someone carrying a tape gives other survivors Condemn. Okay, that could be good. Yeah, I really don't know that much about this character. We'll run some streamers and we'll try to have a good time. Sadako has the honor of having one of the worst eerie add-ons, if not the worst in the entire game. Projection does not turn off TVs, does not apply Condemned, increases the time it takes for a TV to turn on after being turned off by survivors for 20%. Huh. Egg Lightning Cloud Strife Pyramid Head? How dare you, Sin? After using projection, the auras of survivors who are within 12 meters of your powered TV are revealed to you for 7 seconds. I think both her areas kind of suck, to be honest. Maybe it's a me thing. You lose the entire Condemned mechanic? Yeah. Man, this is gonna be a bad match, is what I'll say. This will be a bad match. As someone who's been... Sorry, Saz. As someone who's been around Twitch a long time, almost all streamers are just fellas who want to chill and enjoy being around that. I'm okay with it, but also there is... Listen, I always try to raid down. It's very important to me to support smaller streamers. But I understand people who don't do that. I understand people raiding streamers their size because the way you approach streaming, it does change a lot as you grow and change as a streamer. Like, there's nothing wrong with admitting that. I have been through several different sizes as a streamer, and I can tell you for a fact the way that you need to manage yourself is very different depending on your viewership. Not always the case, obviously. There's some people that get like smash hit success and they're still doing the same exact, you know, webcam on Let's Play stuff they were doing in the first place. That's always the case, right? But I was saying in terms of like community management and like investment to your channel and your community and things like that, it's different every single size and shape you are. So EP, but I'll stay awake for some Deebs. You ready to see me get bullied as Sadako spirits? Fair enough, Nat. I like that list. Friend of mine does mostly raid people she knows just because she's found that it's a real risk for her personally to raid strangers, which I never considered. No, it can be. I understand that. I tend to basically... I check tags. Are you also a fellow queer person? Well, you're probably on the list to go. I check like a lot of things that like I check like a lot of things to make sure we have sort of like kinship, you know what I mean? To me, more so the fact that a lot of peeps are intimidated of meeting, interacting with bigger, same size, or smaller streamers, and in the end, we're all just people. Yeah, I can respect that. I can respect that. Just want to add, this is from Machete. The only reason I'm currently gushing about how much I love this community in Raws is because 1, I'm distracted, and 2, brain scrambled lightning eggs struggle with wording good. But I just know I adore the high level up in chaos. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Found my breast friend? Breast? Found my best friend from raiding into her randomly. I mean, it's a similar story for me on Twitch. Everyone that I know, everyone in BF is... I think this is true. Everyone in BF is just someone I raided at some point. It doesn't really go deeper than that, as far as I'm aware. Did you ever figure out the killer you're going to pick up? I left it up to the community, Spirits. I left it up to the community. Onryo had the most votes from what I deciphered, followed by Wesker. I'm not super interested in playing Wesker. Followed by Houndmaster, Dracula, and... oh gosh, who else was it? Houndmaster, Dracula, and Xeno, I think? All of which I'd be super interested in playing. So, like, I think we're just going to fuck around with some killers tonight, see what we fancy. I could see the biggest future on Houndmaster, to be real. Or Dracula, actually. Dracula, I think, but... play Wesker for 7 minutes. Why is this song so loud? What the heck? Raw has misspelled unintentionally dyslexia on his tag for many months or years, and I think that speaks a lot positively. Ah, goodness. Jesus Christ. I don't know, there's just some people, man, that, like, I really feel like their warmth as a human being and their passion as a creator is what fills the site up. Do you know what I mean? And I have a pretty short list of people I would put in that category. One of them is Raw. I don't know. 3 toolboxes, Jesus. I don't know how... I don't know what Twitch would feel like without Raw. Most of it's BF. To be quite honest, most of it's BF. Oh my god, Sadako, look out! Yeah, genuinely, when I say short-lived, short list, I mostly mean my stream team. Oh, coffee has been chugged. Sadako can't hear you, she's got her AirPods in. Oh, that's what's under the hair, is AirPods. That makes so much sense. Sadako, are you seeing this shit? Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Is Wesker a personal dislike, or is he kind of bland? So, Wesker is a weird case, where he was very strong due to bugs. These bugs were referred to as techs. A large amount of them have very recently been removed, and people are realizing, oh shit, if you can't use his techs, he's kind of just not good. He's not really that good or fun. Which is a little heartbreaking for people that have put like thousands of hours into Wesker, but I think I'd be interested in trying him, but he's a double dash killer is what he was. Okay, this is going to sound weird. Wesker is Houndmaster's dog. Wesker is Houndmaster's dog. What? Yeah, that's 100% true. Wesker is Houndmaster's dog. So the way that Wesker works is that you hold right click, and he dashes really fast, and then he dashes again if you do it twice. Right? That's how Wesker works. And if you hit a survivor, you hit a survivor. Now, Houndmaster's dog is if you hold right click, the dog dashes out, and if you do it again, or you hit a survivor, can I just walk through this because I'm demanifested? Yeah, I could. Thank you. I don't know how much I want to depend on Condemn here. I think I'd rather just walk him down, to be real. I mean, instantly pretty good, not gonna lie. Geez, you're fast. So fun thing about Sadako, by the way. Okay, I'll run you guys through her power real quick, but the thing I want to mention mostly is that when she's demanifested like that, she can't be stunned, which is cool. And another thing is, she intermittently phases, and what that means is you straight up can't see her. So sometimes, you will see me double back because Sadako's gone invisible, and it makes people look very silly. Because they literally don't see her. They don't know what you're doing. She has to give me this. Yeah, there we go. Spirit does the same thing as well. It's one of my favorite, like, passive effects that she has. I'm gonna port here and see if we can get some condemn stacks. Oh, hello. And yeah, when we come out of the TV, we go quick, as well as another thing. Coming out of the TV and I've been feeling just fine. She has to give me that. Actually, I do have a selfish question. Hit me. Tell me everything. Surge seems to be doing work on that main room. Ellie, would you ever consider Miss Artist? She was like 3rd tier or something like that. I don't exclusively want to play the ones that people left emoji reacts for, but yes, I would consider Artist. She's not my favorite. I don't love 110 killers, said by a Springtrap player, I know. But truth be told, I don't really love 110 killers. Not here, okay, demanifest again. Who left all these pallets around here? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I hate to be boring, but... honestly, I can't find anyone else, is my major problem. We're gonna do something very silly. We're gonna demanifest here. Oh, she's like... okay, all my TVs up here are off, so I think we're actually gonna be manifesting in a second. Wait, you can break pallets demanifested? Really? I did not know that. Boop. Oh my dear. 110? Oh, so survivors travel at 100% speed, right? The average metric of how fast someone travels is survivors travel at 100% speed. Killers need to be faster in order to catch up with them, right? So your average killer, your average M1, which is basic attack killer, kind of like what we're doing here with Onryo, is a 115% killer. They move at 115% speed. That's the main idea behind how they catch up with survivors, right? Some killers that have very strong chase powers, or other various reasons that they might be slightly debuffed, are 110% speed. Now, that might not sound like a big difference, but in a chase where, like, you literally have to catch the opponent, you have to do it, and if you don't do it, you will lose the game, that 5% speed, you know what we could do? We could be cheeky here, and we can actually just demanifest through the body block. Like so. Yeah, you can't body block Sadako. Fun fact about her, I might actually leave this. I don't want that hit. I'd like the hook. Yeah, so many killers have 115% speed. You don't get that, I don't think. Oh, okay. Well, now I have 2 slugs is the problem. Oh, I could have dropped her down the stairs, I think. Oh, she did not get far, did she? I'm gonna push her back towards the slug so we can watch that while we go. If she's smart, she goes down the hole here. That's also not bad. They have not rescued that person on hook yet, which is a little heartbreaking, I'm not gonna lie. 5% could be multiple seconds, which could be huge. Worse than that even, you know what it could be? It could be a survivor beating me to a pallet. And then they stun me, and then I don't even get the hit. Artist is not 110? Wait, what? Was she launched 110? Sorry, have I completely... Artist is 150... What? Please tell me she launched 110. Please tell me she launched 110. Always 115. Are you certain? Oh yeah, we have Bam. I forgot about that. That goes against so much of what I've heard. I actually want to go look that up because that's a real Berenstein Bears kind of situation for me. Evie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, she's smart. Chucky is also 110? Yeah, Chucky is 110. That's true. Great dead hard. Unfortunately, her entire team's dead. So I don't really know why that happened, but alas. I wonder if we could, like... Okay. Well, this has been a weird game. I don't think that, like, this was the particular Sadako showing that I want. Is effectively faster due to being smaller at loops. Oh yeah, I guess I never really considered that. Windows having game mode turned on after an update, potentially being related to OBS being poopy. Oh, I see. Interesting theory, Seth. Welcome on in. I will check that when I get the opportunity. Where are you? Oh. Well, she's rendered herself unhookable, which seems to be purely intentional. So I don't really know what to do about that fact. Maybe we can port around and trigger some condemned. I'm so blown away Artist is 115. I've always heard the counterplay to Artist is holding W, and that's something you only say against 110 killers, because otherwise they just walk you down. Huh, that's wild. Her speed has never been changed. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. This isn't even like a, oh, I guess I was wrong. I'm blown away. Like, I was so certain. Oh, she's made herself hookable. Nice. Because of how her power works? I guess so, yeah. Oh, hi. Please don't wiggle out and make this game longer. Please. There we go. Mori time. I'm so surprised I got that wrong. That's wild to me. Touchdowns most loops pretty rapidly is why. I can so vividly picture in my head Otts saying 110 killer problems. Oh, she's not gonna die quick, is she? I guess we don't get the Mori. The bot's hanging on for dear life. Sorry, gang. I don't think we get the Mori. Like, I can so vividly picture that in my head. I don't know how I was so wrong. That's truly wild to me. Yeah, I'll play Artist literally probably within a couple of games then, if that's the case. Holy shit. It's a Fruit of the Loom debacle? I cannot stress enough. You could have told me this about any other character and I'd be like, oh, I guess I got it wrong. Artist is mind-blowing to me. Like, I can vividly picture people complaining they were releasing a 110 killer when she came out. Like, that's... I'm so confused. I don't know how I fucked that up so bad. That's wild. It's really... Oh, yeah, dailies. Do I have dailies? I don't have dailies. Not for another 2 hours, I don't. Oh, shit, we gotta do ads in a second anyway. Maybe we do ads. Oh, goodness. Now I want it. I'm so confused what I was thinking about now. Yeah, there is even, like, Reddit threads of people being like, should Artist be 110? That's so amazing to me. It's very rare I get something that long in DBD. That's amazing. No, you're very welcome to, Spirits. Don't get me wrong. Please do not interpret this as me being like, oh my god, everyone's lying to me. I just can't believe I was that wrong about her. Holy shit. That is incredible. People might have thought she was 110 at the time. Maybe. But also, have you considered this?
Maybe.
You have? Okay, that's good. Have you considered this?
Maybe.
Have you considered this? I'm gonna throw you guys over to ads. I'm so sorry, it's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Exclamation mark ads if you want to know more about the ads policy. I'm gonna press the button now so you can't watch me die. You will never watch me die, chat. You'll be forced to watch advertisements otherwise.
The solar system.
That's true. Ow.
Maybe.
Yassified Myers isn't real. He can't hurt you. God, I don't know.
Maybe.
Ow. The problem of always being right? No, that's not what I mean, but like, that's such a core component of the game to get wrong. You know what I mean? That would be like if I had 1,000 hours in this game and I was like, oh, there's no such thing as a fast vault. They removed those. That's wild to me. Oh my goodness. Ellie gets so close right now? Excuse you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Polyplus, the very same. Maybe we put the jazz back on. You know what? I'm actually going to put the jazz on after this. How about that? I'll put the jazz on after this. I said what I said. You're a sweetheart, Goom. I appreciate you. Oh, holy shit. Anywho, I guess I'm wondering, do I want to do a round robin of like some of the winning characters, or do I want to just pick something? Ayla, please tell my feline son that playing tug of war with my blankets is a bad boy thing to do. Is this Taco? Is this Taco Gadget? Yes? Taco, you're doing an excellent job. That sound is for you. Because you're doing so well. Oh. You appreciate me? Oh. Is it weird I kind of want to play more Unknown? Or Deathslinger? I don't know. Fuck, who else was big up there? Xeno and Drac. Makes you think, chat. Makes you think. My hand's so far off. What the fuck? I like Xeno. We are all like Xeno. I mean, I can't say it wasn't effective.
Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Don't really think you need BAM on Drac, but let's pretend you do. What else was I using? Oh yeah, Mindbreaker. Which did not deny me the one dead hard that I got hit by, but alas, that's their problem. Is that Billy Connolly? Yes. I know a guy that looks exactly like him. All right, hold up. Hold up. Do you know a guy that looks exactly like him? Maybe? Pillars and Wolf Lunge? He's not much of an M1, no. You will probably have to M1 down here and there. Actually, you're probably more likely to M1 down than you are M1 injure. I don't know, I just throw some perks on to try things out. I'm really not invested too much until we pick something, really. So it just doesn't make much sense on Drac, really? No, it doesn't. I can't really think of what I would toss on there, really, other than that. Monster Form looks fucking sick. Yeah, it has its own unique Mori. Actually, can I show that? It has its own unique Mori. Goes a little something like this.
Your existence is but a fleeting flame.
Yeah, it's pretty metal. Turn back the clock. The clock? Turn back the clock can be cool. It has special interaction with Dracula. Does it actually? Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Dracula and D&D Lich feel like two sides of a coin to me in a way. Dracula is kind of a jack of all trades, all bases covered type of killer, and Lich is more spell juggling and all parts of his kit coming together to make something work. Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. It's weird that Drac and Vecna feel similar in a way that the two killers that are named Vecna don't feel similar basically at all. I don't know why, but that's very funny to me. Dracula is true Peach, that's true. Yeah, it's very surprising to me how quickly people dropped off old Henry, to be honest. I think because at the end of the day, it's just guessing game the killer. You know what I mean? I think at the end of the day, the biggest problem is... So for those that don't know, the way the first works, actually also one of our 110 killers, which we were just talking about. He leaves a void zone. He's basically playing a MOBA, like a picture like a League of Legends skill shot. That's essentially the only way he attacks. First is 110, yes. If he was 115, it would be Is he 110? No, he's got to be 110. There's no way he's 115. He basically leaves D&D, League of Legends skill shots. Which is cool until you realize basically you're just guessing. You're essentially just guessing. You can get some good reads and you can hit some people and that's pretty cool. But at the end of the day, you are 50-50 the killer, is what you are. It's rough. Second guessing everything you know after the artist being 115. Yes, I am, Nat. I actually am. Oh my god. All right, pop quiz for everyone that likes DBD. What killer is base kit 120? Huntress has always been 115. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me, Seth, even if it's really funny. Base kit 110. Base kit 120. I know this one. Yeah. I do too. There is a killer that can be 120% speed in a, not exactly an M1 situation, but in a sense, they can be 120 in chase, actively in chase. 115 is normal, yeah. Actually, there's a couple of killers that could pull this off. The one I was thinking of is Krasur. Krasur's head form is 120. And she can fully down you in that form. She also has a very, very long lunge, which is not normal. She has like a very, very particular lunge that only she does. What's Krasur about? Krasur is a basic M1 115 killer that has the ability to spit on you. If you saw us playing Unknown or even like Springtrap the other day, picture that. Picture the projectile, right? The projectile she hits you with infects you. She then rips her own head off. No, I'm not joking. She has two forms, running around and flying around as a head. That is what the Krasur is. When she's in head form, she can only hurt you if you are infected. But if you are infected, she is very, very, very dominant in chase in head form. Maybe an easy question, but do you remember which killer changes stances in chases versus out of chase? Oh my god, you say that's an easy question, actually. Changes stances in chase versus out of chase. I don't think I actually know that one. I think it's been a bit long. I want to play her, damn. Maybe I'll play some Krasur at some point. Ghostface would be a good guess. He is different in and... Wait, is he different in chase? Not necessarily in power. In chase, he's different stance? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's a fun little tidbit. He runs differently in chase. I never knew that. That is a really fun fact. That is a very fun fact. Played against Kaneki the one day, and oh my god, he's OP. People don't like playing against Kaneki. He's actually had counterplay added to him recently because he used to have a bug called kidnapping, which it was as yeah, kidnapping is exactly what it sounds like. It basically made the player he was diving into unable to play the game. So I've never played Drac. Let's find this shit out together. So let's be a bat. Whoa! Sorry for that. Sorry for that jump scare, everyone. It's not my intent. Listening? Hello. Oh, that's a nice hit. Go ahead and be a dog. Wow, they got a full gen done in that time? Holy shit. Nice. Up on the hook with Cheryl. That was a weird looking bat, yeah. I was sitting in my abode, watching telly, thinking to myself how good it would be. Oh wait, turn back the clock. Yeah, you can use it in bat form. That's cool. Someone's like right here, by the way. Someone is like literally right here. Had to have been in like a BNP or something. Yeah, maybe. They do have toolboxes. Hi. That doesn't go up, does it? Maybe I can trick her. I don't know. Use your balanced landing, please. I think you played that poorly, my dear. I thought she'd dodge into it. We might save Vamp form for this. Yeah, because she'll drop that. A little early. That was awkward. Really flexing all the forms here, I guess. She just went straight? Didn't work for her. Such good chase music. It is very good, yeah. I would love to learn Drac, to be honest. Drac feels like very...
Destiny can be quite fun.
I don't know how to put it. Drac feels rewarding to get good at, would be a good way to put it. Do you reckon they want this one? They do seem to want this one. I should wait for it. Also, someone is very close. I think they're just back there. There actually might even be someone locker here. I'm not going to lie. Take a quick look. Definitely on my list of killers to learn, Drac and Slinger. We did Slinger the other night, and I gotta be honest, I really enjoy playing Slinger. Oh. Give you a scrap. Oh, where'd my second pounce go? Huh? That was really weird. Oh, you stay in wolf form even if you break. Nice. I didn't know that. Learning all sorts of things around you guys. She doesn't get this. Interesting. Where is Hook? There is Hook. Going straight never works for anyone. That is true. I see her. If she gets the grab, I just hellfire it. I mean, she no longer gets this anyway. So I'm not really sure what that was. Now, the bully thing to do would be to camp the Hook with a slug next to it. Oh yeah, decisive. I forgot all about that. That's why she didn't want to unhook. Okay, well that's an interesting spend of decisive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, have a good one, Lasky. Enjoy yourself. There's so many buttons to remember for this character, I must admit. I mean, unfortunate, but everyone else is just sitting on gens. I don't really know what else I could do here.
What an emotional display.
I need to get better at doggy. Don't quote that. Nice. Could use turn back the clock on that gen, but they're cooked. Like, there's not really a reason to. Can use it now. She's going for the unhook over there. We can actually punish that a little bit, I think. Interesting idea. What if? Oh! I crave violence. You don't understand. I crave violence. Wonder if I could, like... You can shoot that through the window. Good to know. Yo, Milo, how you doing? There's a bold idea doing that gen right now, I'm not gonna lie. Lara's hook scream is very visceral. Her voice acting is quite professional, yeah. You can really tell the difference between, like, one of the devs had a mic.
Don't even try.
And this is a professional voice actor. There is, like, such an obvious difference in those characters. Oh yeah, you can, like, teleport to pallets as well. I forgot. Forgot about that part. Milo's here, everybody. Oh, fuck. This is our 4 stack of Grim. Oh, I see Lara anyway. Gotcha. Got a Tiggy on me? How's Tiggy doing? How are your girls? Love Nicolas Cage's lines. They are pretty good, aren't they? So Drac feels very good, but I also feel like I'm piloting a plane.
Not to bleed out too quickly.
Didn't get her endurance off, but that's fine. Don't really mind. Oh, can you imagine? Because I can. I really thought threatening the Hellfire there would be good, but I guess she knew. Ah, she's smart. Alright, let's do this. It only works if you're not paying attention. Ah, I don't think she was paying attention. Give me pallet, please. Thank you. No, she blinded the dog! Would have been cool. She's quite good on Shaq, I'm not gonna lie. You hit the window here every time? Yeah, you do. Dead hard. Blah. Boo! Boogity boo! Boogity 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 boo! Boogity boo! Alright, there we go. Oh, I could have used turn back the clock from here as well. Oh, well. Now, I'd love to get a Mori for y'all. There's a problem with that. I know where the fuck she is. I guess we wait by Shaq. Well. My doors aren't terrible. Also, there's a logic on Drac I just realized to leaving a pallet down so you can teleport to it. Never even thought of that. I'm assuming I can see door lights in bat form. It would be weird if I couldn't. So I can just sort of back and forth here. She might have a key. If she does, she gets out. I'm not really bothered by that. I'm just going to watch my doors. Oh! Sorry, but people haven't seen the Mori yet. Chat, it's time to hydrate, okay?
Your existence is but a fleeting flame.
Delicious. Thank you all for joining me on that. Big sippies for everyone. Did they have a BNP? No. They had one deja vu. That gen got popped from one deja vu. Also, wolf form to use orbs as a detection tool. That is true. Hello, by the way, Rod. Wall chicken! Wall chicken. Wall chicken. Wall chicken. Wall chicken? Wall chicken. Wall chicken. Wall chicken. Wall chicken! Wall chicken! Holy shit. Well, that was fun. Also, morning, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Chris. What in the Minecraft chicken is that? That is a Castlevania classic, the wall chicken. Sadly, sadly missed the part of deciphering emotes? Oh, that's okay. I keep a VOD channel for a reason. But I tried my best. I think I did an okay job with it. I just showed my age. Are you a baby, Jake? Notice you have the chat closed. I will never open it. I also play on add-on mode. There's a lot of very shitty reasons we can get into why I've had to do that, but I'm happy enough just saying there's no reason to have chat open. There's just none. Better safe than sorry. My word. We are the chat. It's true, it's true. Gotta admit, I kinda enjoy Drac. DBD can be so toxic. It's a lot of different things. It's not just DBD's fault, although I don't fault anyone for reading it that way. I don't necessarily fault anyone for being like, it's a DVD problem. I getcha. But, back in the day, I used to be a small enough streamer that, like, if someone came to my chat really upset about a game, that would be my entire chat, as that person being upset about the game. Probably wouldn't be that much of a problem these days, but at the same time, like, I just don't like experiencing that, you know? It's depressing. Man, I gotta be honest. I gotta be 100% honest with you. If anyone is ever, like, toxic or vile or anything like that, I don't think they're right or anything like that. I just get, like, actively depressed that they're doing that. Like, I'm sorry that you're in that position in life. You know what I mean? It's kind of like... How do I put this? It's kind of like, Well, I mean, I've told this story before. Back when I used to play DBD, I actually quit DBD. It was the only time I ever uninstalled DBD. Was I had a really nice solo queue game where all of my teammates were firing on all cylinders, and we got away from this guy playing Hillbilly that was incredible. He was, to this day, one of the best killers I've ever played against. Like, genuinely that good. And we were all solo queue, and we were all celebrating like how fucking good it was to get a solo queue win. I think we got like 3 out or something like that. And this guy came to my chat and spent like a really long time writing an essay about how if he was the survivor, he would have beaten his own ass even better, and that all of us are horrible, shitty, dumb idiots because we didn't beat his ass even harder than we did. And it was such a strange experience that I consciously recognized if playing this game turns you into that person, I don't want to be here. As the only time I ever uninstalled DBD was after that. I fully uninstalled and I was like, yeah, I'm done here. It got worse. I was curious. I did the thing that you're never supposed to do, Chad. I did the thing that you're never supposed to do. Because he stalked my profile to get my Twitch channel out of me, right? I was like, fuck it, what's in your profile? And there was a Twitter. And his Twitter was all like really toxic attention whoring for content creators, like DBD content creators. And if you scrolled just far enough, I think because he didn't realize he didn't make a new Twitter, he just used his old like high school one. If you scroll just far enough, it was all morning posts about like, feel like shit, just want her back, miss her so much, so sad, why doesn't she return my calls? And I was like, bro, you're like, this is... like, you have so much to work on, dude. Like, holy shit, I think I know why she's not calling. Like, it was, like, so depressing. Fuck. Oh. This is the same account this guy's using to harass women on Twitter, by the way. So, like, I think I probably know what his social problems are, and it's a lot of social problems that a lot of dudes playing video games way too much have. But, yeah, it was such a strange experience. I was just like, I cannot be this human being, you know? That's how certain aspects of WoW was to me too, until I matured enough to stop caring. I hesitate with that wording, Rocco. I hesitate with that wording. I think if that's your personal journey, awesome, but I don't think people affected by harassment and toxicity are immature. I'm 31 years old. If someone is outwardly toxic to me, I just get kind of like sad, you know? I'm not like openly affected by it. I don't really care what they say to me. I care that there's someone in the universe in a sad enough position that they feel like they need to do that, you know? I don't think that's a lack of maturity. I just think that's just how it works sometimes. I meant dealing with toxic people in game, not about people being harassed. It's the same thing, man. People being toxic in game and harassment's the same thing. It only seems different because we've put an arbitrary divide between those things. It is the exact same thing. Talking shit to you because you refuse to accept a loss if the match was close. They want a loss to be them getting stomped on. I think they would be unhappy no matter the outcome. That's the thing to keep in mind with that story, gang. I legitimately think they would be unhappy with any outcome. And that is the thing that made me go like, yeah, I don't want to be here. I have changed since. There's also more features. Like there's Anon mode and things like that, which I don't believe was a thing back when this happened. So, I don't know. Can be hard to deal with. Yeah, in the modern world, I don't fault anyone for being like, this shit is way too much for me right now. I get that. Video games just be like that. Person used to being a sore winner loses for once and must figure out how to be a sore loser. Something like that. My genuine theory is just they were just a very unhappy person. And I don't know, you can only have so many encounters of very unhappy people before you go like, I think I want to be in a different environment now, you know? This game's changed, I've also changed, and there's more ways to avoid it these days. Anyway, I'm gonna spit on people. If console DBD had Anon mode, I'd probably consider reinstalling, but last I checked it as an option on console. Is it really not? That's a shame. Well, if you ever want to play in a cool, chill environment, I still want to do that thing I talked about many times, which is I want to bring a group together to learn DBD together. Because I'm still learning killer and things like that, don't get me wrong, but like I genuinely think I could help people get their feet wet with this game a lot. And if you can change and I can change, we can all change. Thanks, Rocky. Is that from the Rocky where he fights communism? Is that one? That little bit of propaganda? PlayStation TOS or something? Oh, actually? That sucks. Sorry to hear. Who's getting spat on, chat? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Ooh. You, my friend. You will be spat upon. He gave me the down for the cost of my spits, so that's fine. I think we have a Steagle with us, by the way. Lara? I'll give it a shot still. I mean, if she's just gonna let me get my power back, she's getting spat on some more. Okay. Interesting. That was a good spit. I think he was going for the pallet save. Hehehe. I hate to do this, but you are a better target. That was no hits, by the way. You missed the window, Monfrere. Oh, shit. I might kick this while we're here. I would say that was a nice dead hard, but also he walked into me, so like... Depends on your definition. Wow, we got that infect too. Nice. I'm gonna hide. He doesn't know I'm hasty. He doesn't know I'm hasty. Spitter's mouth positioning is really unfortunate. It's my tummy, Chad. What do you guys think it is? What do you guys think that is if not my tummy? It's very giga? You're very giga. What do you mean? Calling me and my tummy giga. Fucked up. Big shot. Oh, she dead-hearted it! Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Well played. I think I like Unknown. I think I like Unknown, gang. That's probably not surprising. I've always liked this character, but... Does it have a top hat and do a little dance? It can. Imagine, though. Are you... Hi. Oh, honey. Disturbing to look at, but fun to play. Indeed. You know what? Give him a surprising angle. Oh, it's that Steve I haven't seen all game. Well, I think I just made Steve shit himself. Minecraft Steve. The very same, yeah. There's no way, right? Yeah, but it would have been funny. Think about how funny it would have been. Let's get some more spits in. I don't want this game to end too quick. Oh my god. Nice. I'm gonna pretend to pick and then... Oh, we actually used that time to get rid of the hallucination. I don't know what it's called. Delusioned? What the heck is it called? Oh. Let me spit. Spit? Spit? There's no way, right? There is a way, apparently. I like their domed little halos. Wait until you see what they're doing with the angel killer that's coming out. Everyone gets, like, actual halos. It's cute. Oh, they're on downstairs, Jen. Did he just panic dead hard? I think he did. And I know where Gabriel is, too, so, like, this is bad news bears. Oh, if he's not wiggling, I'm gonna take him basement. We're gonna give him a reunion. He has decided to wiggle. Hey, buddy. It's fine, you just need to be spat on. It's all good. Just need to be spat on, bud. It's fine. Wow, that lingering hitbox. Holy shit. Worry time? Time to pick an... Oh, it's... I'm really in the tree. Oh, we're doing some lumberjacking together. It's fine. The camera is fading away. It's wild how Unknown has always been a 105 killer. I'm gonna yell. Not for the first time tonight. I'm going to... Good golly. A 69 in my lobby? Sounds so wrong when you're not looking directly on stream. I know. I know. That's why I put the smooth jazz on, you know? The smooth jazz helps a lot. Don't tell me what I already know. What don't you know, Goom? Jump scare! Yeah, Ballatoro is in the game, which is cool. Love how the 3 general speed categories are 110, 115, and nurse. Yeah, it's true. Don't forget about the much beloved waterlogged slipper hag. Don't forget about that, who has probably the most unique movement speed in the game of 112.5, I think? Why does it exist? I don't know. It just does. Wait, is the cool ass detective skin in the store yet? Oh, by the way, Unknown has incredible skins. I don't think I ever showed you guys this. Unknown has unbelievably good drip. Yes, that is a wolf dressed up as grandmother. I particularly like this one. I think it's sick. Although there's one from the battle pass that I want to show if I can pull it up. This. I've always wanted this skin. I'm pissed off I don't have it. Detective Unknown. I adore this skin so much. I'm so mad I don't have it. Masquerade fit too. It was designed by a player. It was indeed. Shy Boy, apparently. So was the wolf as well, notably. Gary Johnson only wishes he were that dapper. Indeed. Indeed. Best Singularity skin is too. Do you mean the frowny face TV head? A lot of people like the frowny face TV head. I like the frowny face TV head. My word. I like your frowny face TV head. I could probably stick a TV on my own head. Kind of like Stu from Scream. I could manage that. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, I think I already said this to you guys, but I will repeat it. Wednesdays for a while are going to be early starts. I'm doing Far Far West Wednesdays. I'm doing Far Far Wednesdays for a bit. Soup Group is involved. How long they will be involved for, I'm not 100% sure. I might end up doing it for the community after everyone gets bored of it or something like that. But yeah, Far Far Wednesday. I should probably update the schedule, but it's bonus time for me because the stream's still going to be the same amount of time. Like, we'll still end at midnight kind of thing. So I'm going to be starting 2 hours early on Wednesdays, sorry. Far Far Wednesdays? Yes, the very same. The very same. Detective the Unknown working through the clues. Soup Group is involved. No, but I think we have mixed interest levels in Far Far West. Like, I think Henri's super into it. Ricky will be into it for now. Minnow, I have no idea. I think Minnow really enjoys hanging out in general, so. But, like, if we end up having groups of 2 or 3, I will probably fill with the community, you know what I mean? Kind of like the other night when we played with Nudlers, you know? Grab whoever's available, sort of thing. 6 out of 10, not enough cheese. True! I should spend points. I mean, the logical thing to do would be everyone to prestige 1. But that's so boring. Nudlers is the community? That's true. Nudlers fills the community. Are we talking like Blather Round? Do you guys want to talk a little like Blather Round for a bit? Did you see the Judgment dev stream the other day? Yes! And I don't think a lot of people realized they actually showed the model of the killer. They actually showed a working model of the killer. Yo, Vortex, how you doing? Hi. I'm gonna pull this up because it's kind of sick. There was like a prototype of the killer's next model. And I feel like a couple of people missed this. Just when they were demonstrating, because they've been doing this really cool thing where they're showing off like the development of this chapter, including like the power and things like that. They're letting people play it as well and like playtest it and things like that. And yeah, this is like the working model of the angelic killer they're doing next, who has incredible chase music, but the last time I mentioned it, I had a GPU failure, which means I should never mention it again. I should never mention it again. That's sick. It's such a cool design. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna get the chase music. Hang on. I want you guys... So basically, we have a vote of 3 musics. I'm only gonna play 1, because it's the one that will win. I'm going to play you the chase music that will win. Thought this was chapter lobby music, not the chase music. I think it'll probably be both, to be honest, Overkin. But yes, it is sick. It is such a cool track. It's the menu theme. I have to imagine it would be very similar to the design of the chase music, however. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Sounds like some Dark Souls music. I think it sounds Bloodborne-y. It should be Chase, honestly. I was so invested in it, I just instantly thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. But I would also be pretty surprised if it's not. Very similar design. Because, like, people are voting on it. Oh, it's Ormond. Alright, chat, I'm ready to get my ass kicked. I'm ready to feel pain again. Bum, 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 bum. I reckon they spawned... probably furthest corner, to be honest, but you never know. Oh, hello. I will claim pallet. That is a lingering hit and a half. Holy shit. Alright, good start. Ah, too far. I didn't keep running. I'm gonna grab quick. If she gets the pallet save, she does. I don't really mind. Oh, she mistimed it. Oh, really? Huh. She's now Obsession, so she is like a very good chase right now as well. Without haste, so I don't know about this. I should have gone up the hill. I didn't even think about it at the time. There we go. Yo, Dan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, my theory is that one's already won. I would be so surprised if it hasn't. It's so good. The other ones are fine, but they're very much what I would expect from DBD. That one in particular, it sounds like a Bloodborne boss track, is what it sounds like, and I truly love that about it. Alright, I'll take you too. I don't mind. You don't realize I have haste, do you? No, you do not. The choir goes hard, it does. Well, the chapter's name is, get this, Chorus of Sin. So, like, it has to sound like that, you know? That person left the game. Apparently we were being very rude, chat. Oh shit, nice. That's a spit right there. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if she's given up or if she was... I have no idea what that was. I don't really know. I think she may have thought she had time to wait on the pallet stun. They made a chorus for me. Oh, it's Chorus of Sin! Yeah, you're right! I'm at them from a weird angle. Nice. Well, this went very well, didn't it? I'm EP, but my cold finally ended. Oh, hell yeah. Judgment has the coolest mechanic for any killer ever, that being Exile. I'd largely agree. I'm a little sad that the killer doesn't get to interact with it. That's the thing that upsets me. I'm sad that as the killer, you don't interact with the coolest part of their power. I get it, but also I'm sad. If only. Did he keep running? He did. There we go. They did consider it. Yeah, they changed up a few things. And I do like that, to be honest. Seeing them iterate on the design and making it like the best version of itself is really cool to see. And it also, hear me out, weighs on what I've said many times before, which is I think the lazy dev thing doesn't exist. Who are you playing as? We're playing as the Unknown. Which means we are spitting on people, we are leaving hallucinations, which we can teleport to, like so. I don't know that that's better. Spitting on people, leaving hallucinations to teleport to. Basically making it very difficult for them to do much. That's our goal. That's an interesting dead hard. And now you're in the basement, my dear, which is kind of exactly where I want you. I'm not gonna lie, this is literally exactly where I want you. Oh no! My infection! Slowing fluid? Essentially. I'll show off the killer skin when I get a chance. Did I see right that they were over here? No. I don't think I did at all. I think they were right next to me and I just ignored them. What are you doing, you fine young man? Fine, young man. Saved by the hook. Dead hard me. Do it. Bah. Boo. Okay. What does the spit thing do? Leaves them with a debuff. And if I hit them again with it, they take an injury. It can down. As well as it builds up. You see how the sides of the screen have that kind of purple glow about them? That's actually a bar for printing my next hallucination. And hallucinations are basically copies of me that stand around that help me do this. And now I'm this person. Very cool killer all in all. I would say has recently been buffed and feels a lot better because of it. I was about to say Mori time, but there's actually still another person here. Holy shit. Oh, and I see her. Nice. Alright, fine young lady. Fine young lady, would you like to play? Fine young lady? She's going shack like she knows something. Nope, no shack hatch. Fine young lady? Young lady. Young lady, fine young lady. Cease. Robin, 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 Robin. Dead hard. Bah! Boogity boo. Wait. Mori time. Kinda graphic. Put some jazz over it. Oh my god! What? Sorry, I'm not reacting to the Mori, I'm reacting to my creative channel right now. Milky, you're here. Hi, Milk. You guys want to see some sick shit? And again, I don't mean the Mori. That's cute as hell. What do you mean? That's adorable. I'm losing my mind. My marbles are gone. Just so you know, Milk, my marbles are gone right now. I've lost my marbles. Ew. So sick, right? Disgusting. This looks so good. Thank you so much, Milk. New channel icon? Maybe. Don't say maybe. Don't maybe me. Don't throw it back against me. Please, 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 please. Don't. Please, please, please. I'm sorry. I know I heard it really clearly that time too. I heard it really clearly as well.
Maybe.
Ha! Made it real big in case you wanted to use it as an emote. You guys want to try this out as an emote? If you're cool with that, Milk, like, again, no one works for free on this channel. Please let me know. I would really like to pay you for the use of this. But that's cool as heck. That's cool as heck, to be honest. Let me save a couple copies of this. And see what we can do. Coffee emote? What do you guys reckon? What would you call that?
Maybe.
What would you call that as an emote? Streaming and being an inspo is payment enough? You're far too sweet to me. That's ridiculous, frankly. That is a ridiculous amount of... Space bug mug is real. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that. That's what it is. That's what it is, yeah. Holy shit, that's really good. Shall we see if it works in the small scale, everybody? I would like to. Morning, closet. Wow, one and done. Very impressive. I hope so. Let's find out. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. I gotta do some real emote rejiggering. Piranha. At some point. But today is not that day. Artist credit to Royal Milk.
Give up, you can't.
But I can, Closet. You say I can't, but I can. I think you're a bully, Closet. I think you're a bully. So that should be like instant. Yeah, look at that. That shows up real nice, huh? I can't see what it looks like in chat, but I can see what it looks like in the chat widget, and it looks real cute. I like it. Be right back, refreshing. Sin's going in. Call him Incald. Oh, I can see it now. Nice. I think that's pretty cozy, not gonna lie. I might use that on Steam and Discord. I'm not gonna lie. I really like that. I really like that. Milk's got a great way of using a lot of tones to make like really nice lighting and shadows on things that I'm really in awe of. It's really fantastic. It's like it's only a handful of colors in the palette, but they make up this really kind of like almost like really deep texturing to it. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Is the Clowny new? Clowny? Clowny? One of you woke Ellie up at 11 a.m. Bro, if I could be in bed past like 8, I would be so stoked. Why did that not work for specifically me? Oh, the character you're playing as. Sorry, yes. This is actually a Balatro collab, if you can believe it. This headpiece is a Balatro collab. A Joker that feeds on other Jokers. This is the Unknown. I want to say like a year and a bit ago now, or something like that. This kill is really cool. Main thing to know about him is that the standard sort of ranged infection, then hits you, then downs you kind of killer with a teleport power. Really nothing too remarkable, but they just happen to be really... I gotta be honest, chat. I'm thinking about it. I shouldn't be. Who would look the best with Balatro? Who would be the most Balat? Jesus Christ, that's really good. I gotta admit that the red flannel with the Balatro is a good look, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda dig it. The blade? Good golly. Oh my god, the blighted set. Jesus. A lot going on. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Gotta be honest, chat. I kind of hope this queue is quick, because we need to get to... We need a quick game so we can get to breaks is what we need. That's what we need. Oh, I'm using 0 add-ons. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, that sounds disgusting. Hard for me to read the mug and the emote in chat unless I look really closely at it, but the face reads as cozy. Yeah, I kind of agree. It does look kind of more like just sort of holding an object, but like, I feel like if you know the channel, it translates well, you know? I think if you know the channel, it's like, yeah, it's probably this, the thing I've held in my hands for like 4 years now. Was that a pretty lady killer I saw? This particular character can be anyone. Part of their sort of concept is that they can be anything they want to be. Kind of cool. Can also be a wolf. There is that. I need to jump on DBD. For the cheerleader fit. Even a pretty little bow. Mended the killers list. Air. Yes, several. You know what? It's a very horny game. There's quite a few pretty ladies here. Bug Mug, vehicle for Cuppa Kitten and Ricky cutout. That's true. I should fix up so I can put the reactives back in the mug. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna struggle to find a killer I want to like put too much time into. I like Unknown. I like Drac. I like Deathslinger. I could even like Artist. Apparently she's 115, did you hear? They've added so much. That's the thing about DBD. If you take a break for like 6 months or a year, the game still keeps trucking, and it's probably added like 4 different DLCs and characters since then. It's wild that Dracula's in there. Yeah, Castlevania Dracula, no less. Also, Trevor Belmont and Alucard are survivors, Rocker. Better for Sadako, I think. Yeah, I enjoy a bit of Sadako too. I gotta work out a build I want to run with her, because I think the most interesting way to run Sadako is, is Condemn, but I don't 100% know how to run Condemn yet. I don't really know. Does Houndmaster pat the dog? She actually can. There is a hidden interaction where you can do exactly that. So, yes? I need this to be a quick game. I don't mind if they kick my ass. I just... I've realized what time it is. I need to play ads, and I need to get tea. Oh my. I've got some very vocal boys in my kitchen. The cats. They scream. Ah, they're being given 10 PM snacky. Accidentally kept playing as horny old man Vittorio and just let every woman kill me. I respect that you know exactly what you want out of the world, Dan. I cannot stress enough. That's flawless, frankly. I love that. It's what he'd want. Did you know Vittorio canonically hooked up with Dracula? Do you guys know that? Did you guys know that? This is not fan fiction. This is in-game canon. Well, obviously, right? No, so, Vittorio has a Halloween fit that if you read the text, it's all about how, like, he was allured to a castle by a charming vampire who, like, took him into his coffin. Yeah, Vittorio and Dracula have canonically hooked up. Got a really silly idea. Yeah, it worked. Three spits in a row, I'll take it. Sorry, lady. This one's taken. A ride to the fucking corner of the map, I guess. Is it funnier to be Castlevania Dracula or Castlevania Dracula's gay doppelganger? Both are good. Both are very pleasant in my mind. Bloody quiet out there, isn't it? I know she's getting the unhook. I don't really care. I'll leave the teleport down here. No one's working on that. They must have just gone around me, huh? I am getting better at the spit thing. Would have been nice though, right? Would have been nice. There we go. Now it's nice. Have we got a single M1 yet? I don't think we have, huh? No, we have not got a single M1 yet. Oh, that's not a drop? Really? Oh, fuck me, okay. That's a bloody shame is what that is. Oh, he just left out the window, okay. Oh, you're the one chasing around Hook, my friend. Oh, someone else is here. Hello. I mean, they have to give me something for this, you know? I wish. Whether it's her or Dwight, they gotta give me something here. I think they're both leaving. Yeah, she's going second. Like, I don't want to camp this, but you guys are very close. There we go. Thank you. Boogity boog. Yep. She dead-hearted while she had endurance. That's an interesting take. Oh, I wish. Decisive? Have a good one, Rocker. Indecisive. These hooks are kind of awful over here. Oogity Boo is fun to say. I'm trying to get them to use an ability called Dead Hard. If you've seen them do that weird thing where they rush forward with their elbow, that's what Dead Hard is. It makes you able to take a hit. Holy shit, you were literally on top of me. For free, essentially. Making sure they can't time that so that I don't hit into them for that free endurance is very, very important. So if you catch me going oogity boo, boogity boo, blah, 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 I'm basically trying to make them use that ability so that I can hit them. But also, it's really fun to say oogity boo. Oh, Dwight. Oh, it's because of basement being there. That's why the hooks are awful. Okay. That actually makes a ton of sense. I need to change certain aura readings I have, I think. I don't know why I tried that. Would have been cool. She does not dodge. Nice. Maybe drop in here and surprise her. She really kept on running, huh? Let me teleport here and get her on the other way. Yep. Boh. Bah. Bee. Bah. Boh. Bah. Yep, there it is. You see that little elbow charge? That's what we're fishing for. That's a good save. Yeah? Okay. That's a very impressive miss, to be honest. I was never gonna hit, was it? She actually hit the dead hard. Nice. That was very spit and hope. Not gonna lie. I know I could hook her and kill her, but like, they're defending her and I want to let that play pay off a little bit, you know? Oh my god, I was not meant to teleport to that one. Letting her live does not mean I need to keep her on her feet, however. Now you've given me the M1 for that dodge, though. I don't think that's better. Gives new meaning to spray and pay? That it does. That it does. There's no way he does this, right? Oh, someone's around back there. Hello? Not sure what the play was. Alright, they've fully healed the person that was on death hook, which is what I want to see. Like that your spitter has arms and tendrils? Yeah, it's got her. How else is it going to feel things? Did you actually stay? Very surprised that didn't hit. Might actually break this. Would have been a hell of a hit. Again, they're in a situation where they gotta give me something, so like... Uh-huh. Can't believe Unknown is the golf killer? Indeed. I think I'm tunneling two people at once, chat. Which is truly abhorrent of me. are not ready for this killer, I don't think. Oh, I say that and then I miss that. She's kind of stuck here because I have a hallucination, like... What? Okay. Would you like to take a scenic view of the docks? It's like a car dealership balloon man, but fleshy. That is a terrifying analogy. Spirit tech. Oh my god, she probably did think I was a hallucination, yeah. That's so funny. I really do like when you've got hallucinations in good spots. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Guess who's going to that basement that's fucked up my hooks in Maine this entire time? It's found Caravan Palace did music for Mouse PI. Yeah, I got told that as well. That was not the one I wanted to port to, but I'll take it. I think she's legitimately just... Oh no, she is going for that. Wow. I wish. So the person that I was worried about tunneling is probably going to be the last survivor. Oh, that bounce was really unfortunate. Let's port here. Well, you don't go for that window? Really? I really like this killer. I will admit. I like this killer. You're gonna feel very silly when Hatch spawns right next to you. Oh no. She has a chance. Oh, I guess we split up and see who gets lucky. Didn't expect it to actually bounce. Yeah, so the fun thing about Unknown's projectiles, they don't infect on contact. It's the explosion that infects. It goes straight through survivors. So yeah, you have to get these weird little bounce shots. And it bounces once and then hits the ground to explode. So you do need to have a plan. You really can't just like hit a shot. You need to know what you're doing and you need to know what they're doing as well. It's kind of cool. I really like it. Oh, well. She's gonna hop on that probably immediately. If she's smart, she goes far, I think. Actually, I don't even know if it makes a difference. We'll see. I can only really check one at a time, so she probably gets out. I wish I could drop in a hallucination right here. But alas. You know what, I'm actually gonna double back just in case she instantly hopped on that after I left. No, she didn't. I think I just saw her in there. Maybe? Wish I'd known about that hallucination. I was not paying attention. It's not in a horrible spot. Keep an eye on that. And then this one over here. Yeah, look, my eyesight and resolution are too bad for this. So if she gets a door, GG. Earned, I guess. She's running awful low on time to get one, though. Looking for lights on those doors to signify she's opening one. I think she no longer makes it, to be honest. I don't think she makes it to a door. If she does, she needs to be on one now, I think. Yep. Maybe she has a key, but otherwise she's dead. She has disconnected. Apparently this was too much to sit through. I have a theory she was literally right there. Oh no, she was... Well, the bot moved her from main out. Okay. Fair enough. Alas. Yeah, I know it's a bit of fun. Now I'm getting more comfy with the spit. It does feel a lot better, not gonna lie. This is always very strange to me. Just hyperfocus, nothing else. That is a perk that is extremely hard, if not impossible, to get value out of without, like, supporting perks. What's that second perk? That's Last Stand. That's the vault into people and stun them. Oh, me. Furtive Chase. Basically, when I hook the Obsession, 10% haste and undetectable for a bit. What I'm sort of doing with this is something that I was doing on Springtrap earlier, which is basically just, if I hook the Obsession, I go really fast and I'm undetectable. If I hook someone that's not the Obsession, I know where the Obsession is and they're exposed. And anytime I hook the Obsession, I think it is, someone screams, which blocks gens. So it's like a nice little combo of things that are all, it's a little bit of slowdown, a little bit of like expose. It's good stuff. Hyperfocus is really good, but only if you're really good at skill checks. The scary thing is, apparently there is a program that auto gets skill checks. Like, you can have an external program that lands every skill check. So if you see Hyperfocus solo, this is not an accusation, to be clear. This is not an accusation. Solo Hyperfocus, which makes skill checks harder consistently for everyone you get, there are programs that just hit every skill check. Very scary. Obsession is a global mechanic. It's basically linked to perks. I think you always have an obsession, but it's not 100%... No, you always have an obsession, but it's not interactive unless certain perks are in play, basically. So, like, we have a build that's based around dealing with the obsession, so, like, we want to make the obsession pop up as much as possible. Yeah, it does nothing without perks. It's basically irrelevant. It was added with Mikey, so it was added a long time ago. But alas... I think I gotta give you guys frickin' ad break. I think I gotta pop you guys over to a commercial. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about a commercial, huh? What do you reckon? Probably pretty bad. I need to play ads. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get myself a tea. We might jump over to... I kind of want to do some Trackmania tonight, and getting it started now would mean I'm not up until 2 AM, which would be nice. Some survivors also have obsession-focused perks that make them matter. Yeah, that is true too. There's also perks that simply increase your chance of being the obsession too. Like if you run Decisive Strike, I think you have an increased chance of being the obsession. Is that true? No, Objective Obsession is the one I'm thinking of, sorry. Has that changed at some point? I don't think Obsession ever did anything, to my understanding. I think it was purely perk interactive. But I'm not clear on that because apparently I thought Artis was 110. Anyway... I'm gonna pop you guys over to ads. Enjoy the vibes. I'll see you guys shortly. When I get back, I'll have a cup of tea, and I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Okay? I don't frickin' know what we're gonna be doing. Why would you even ask me? What do you think? I'm some kind of frickin' bug? Unbelievable. I personally love that I slowly go into the sky during that specific dance. I don't know why. It's just very on par with the when you Dark Souls with your mates video. Oh my god, my hair. Please. Please. There we go. Holy shit. Welcome back, everybody. I'm brewing my tea. What are you doing? Oh. Seems it did used to work like that, but it'd let you metagame, so it makes sense they changed it. Okay, so you had to make an obsession once upon a time, but like now it doesn't matter. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Same reason you used to be able to... Oh, there was a thing you could check. I'm trying to remember, there was a famous perk that you could check if someone had, and I don't remember how... I don't remember. Spoiled the kettle for coffee. I promised myself an hour ago. Hell yes, in. I'm looking forward to this tea, I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely looking forward to this tea. Oh my word. Man, wasn't Rewind Dead good? God damn, I haven't really stopped thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so keen for that game. Originally, the mechanic was hidden from survivors until the obsession died, and then it was only showed if there was an active obsession perk. Now it's always active, so you can't know if the obsession perk was active and not. That makes sense. I like that. Did you flatten me? You flattened me just now? Fucked up. The wee woo in that last song reminded me of one of your alerts, I think. I could hear it actually. That's kind of cool.
I'll take it from
Oh, by the way, heard of the Nightmare Dredge AFK build? No, I'm not familiar with that. By the way, you guys remember Stunt Boost? The fingerboarding game where me and Ink have our own board that you can play as me in Stunt Boost. Do you remember we did the tower climb in Stunt Boost? Which I famously wanted without checkpoints. Which is very funny. The reason I bring this up, this is happening next month. Beat the Dev Challenge. So to my understanding, what this is they're doing another, not a tower climb necessarily, but another incredibly difficult map called the Tornado. Basically, the dev will be streaming alongside us. Bunch of prizes if we maintain the world record. But we have to specifically beat the dev at their own game, which I think is really, really cute. I think this could be a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think this could be a lot of fun. Any excuse to go back to Stunt Bros, to be honest, because I've really thoroughly enjoyed it a lot. Very Trackmania coded. Do literally nothing all game, like you stand still near a gen and pretend to be AFK until the last gen is done and then everyone dies. Yeah. I feel like the one that I've seen most prominently with that is, I mean, Bubba's pretty good for it. To be honest, Bubba is quite good for it. You know what? I'm gonna steal it, chat. Am I a fool or is that... Yeah, there we go. Build lets you insta-down and insta-murray, absolutely everyone. I've had the thought of wanting to do a Rancor challenge. Because you know how our build is mostly obsession-based? What if we did Rancor, which is you can murray your obsession, but we tried to make everyone the obsession in endgame. I've thought about doing that for a bit as well. True. I'm glad you agree, Skelly. I'm glad you agree. Game of what makes this obsession whoever you chase the longest? Yeah! After an M1 specifically. Or is it when they also stun you? I actually have to read up on the perk. And since you stood still all game, yep, everyone is the most you've chased, every single chase. Ah, that's fun. There's a lot of creative builds like that. I would describe them as mostly gimmicky, but like they do exist if you want to have a bit of fun. There's also Gates of Hell Trapper, which is the idea of there's a bunch of perks you can stack so that you don't even need to play the end game on Trapper. It's just functionally impossible to leave. You will die to the end game collapse. My word. Alright, this tea is mostly brewed. Who wants to be in charge when I go get milk for my tea, eh? Which one of you? Oh shit! China, welcome in! What a fantastic time for it. Hello everybody, or everybody as it were. For those of you that haven't met me yet, let me put my tea down. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm brewing a cup of tea right now. How are you? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good one? Hopefully rather well. I am literally just about to run away for a split moment to get some milk for my tea. Just about to. I volunteer Skelly. I nominate Cardboard. A lot of good offers so far, I must admit. A lot of good offers. You know what? It's a good idea. It's a good idea, actually. I'm going to go get some milk for my tea real quick. I'll literally be like 5 seconds. In the meantime, Cardboard is in charge. Cardboard, take it away, buddy.
We have 10,000 clone troopers ready for deployment, and another 10,000 in training.
Oh, it's a good looking tea. Oh my god. Thank you, Cardboard. How good did Cardboard do? You gotta tell me. So I can be a proud parent. Never knew Cardboard was so thirsty for war. Oh god. Oh no. That sounds bad. That sounds really not good. Can I hit you with a... There we go. Super delayed and things broke on my side, but it was playing Subnautica below zero. Ooh. Excited for the second one? You're awesome, and technology hates me. I'm so sorry. I say this from a lot of recent experience, and just experience in general. Tech troubles as a streamer, I think your audience, more or less, is always like, it happens, who gives a shit? But as a streamer, you're always like, oh god, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. Everyone's gonna leave, I hate it. I'm the worst streamer. This is awful. It's fine. I assure you it's fine. Everyone understands. They have botany knowledge? Oh my god, their healing speed. But diminishing returns. Diminishing returns, keep in mind. How are chat's desires? Well, chat wanted me to play a bunch of Onryo. Played Onryo for a little bit. I tried Onryo and Drax. Sorry, I'm talking Dead by Daylight, by the way. My apologies, I'm talking about Dead by Daylight. Are we all casual women enjoyers? I don't know. What's your favorite number if you're a casual woman enjoyer? I'm curious. Welcome on in, by the way, everybody. I do apologize for the fact I ran off to make my tea for a second there, but alas. Oh, I leave it in your capable hands, raiders. Shall we continue our DBD grinding? Or shall we pop over for a bit of random map challenge in Trackmania? I don't know if I want to kill people or drive a car. Could, if I was playing like Grand Theft Auto, maybe a little bit of both, but alas, that is not where we are. Yo, Chaos! Do you hope your DBD dreams are coming true and the entity's blessing your day? I'm having a good one, I would say. I am rather enjoying my time with the unknown, I must admit. Must admit, I am enjoying the unknown quite a bit. I love formal women too. That's the best one. That's the best one. We all need a lady in a suit, I think. I gotta be real. I think we all need a lady in a suit. No longer a casual woman enjoyer, I moved on to the competitive scene. That's fair, yeah. I'm grinding the ladder recently, if you know what I mean. No, sorry, it sounded funny in my head, but then I was like, that's kind of gross, actually. It's kind of gross. Oh, goodness. I should get a suit. You should get a suit, Skelly. You must. Oh, God. Here's my problem. I think things are funny up until the moment they come out of my mouth, and then there's just nothing but regret. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Everyone knows all bugs are imbued with an insatiable thirst for violence at all times. That is true. That is true. 402 is a bit ridiculous. Wow. Wow. Okay, this got held for misogyny, but I'm going to allow it through. All women should get suits and posted in selfie section. I appreciate the vibe, but let's maybe not make demands necessarily. I know that's not your intent, but let's be careful. Oh, goodness. Sorry, the idea that that got held for misogyny of being like, women are pretty was very funny to me. I guess I get it, but it's the same thing. Every now and then we get a message that gets held for homophobia, and it's just someone being like, I'm so gay. It's like, yeah, bitch, we're all gay here. That's the point. Got that wrong dialogue option IRL regret? Yeah, no, it's basically that. If I can commit to the bit, I'm usually pretty well off. Woman's is bugs. It's true. It's true. That is a really nice cup of tea. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know what? I could probably pop in a queue. What do you reckon? We continue queuing? But you do have a suit? That's true! I'm suited up and ready to go. I forgot about that fact. The suit stays on when we marry. Holy shit. Pretty good. God damn, I swear to God, the jazz fusion is literally always a good vibe. It's literally always the right vibe. It's never incorrect. Oh, that's good tea. Maybe do some Death Slinger before we end the night as well. Yeah, no. What is the queue time, by the way? 4-minute queue. They're getting better. I think people are slowly getting sick of 2v8 and flooding back in. Which makes me happy as someone that really does not want to play 2v8. I like playing people that are not necessarily the most competitive, because I'm not the most competitive. Should pick up some Electro Jazz Fusion last Bandcamp Friday. Yes, you should. Oh, you should have, indeed. I don't know, I think I got some good gets, to be honest. I think I got some good gets. The one I grabbed just randomly. What in the hell is that model, Gangalang? What did I miss? Oh, Ollie. So much. Hi, by the way. And also, would you like your mind blown twice? Hi. How you doing? Hi, Ollie. Holy shit. I was literally just talking about Deceive earlier. And I was thinking about all the people I used to know and play with. How you doing? I hope you're doing so well, my friend. I know you got deep into Deadlock, and I hope it's treating you well. My word. There was no should in that sentence. I succeeded. You did indeed succeed. You did indeed succeed. Oh, this channel has been moving fast for a long time. Got deep into Monster Hunter recently. I got a buddy that's trying to...
Canberra.
Well, true, I Canberra, true. Just don't say Canberra. Sad I finished it. I've got some buddies that are trying to drag me into Monster Hunter. I've never quite vibed with Monster Hunter. I don't know. It's never quite resonated with me. I sort of wish it had, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm always looking for the next big thing. I don't know. It's so hard for me to find a game that's going to be the next, like, hyperfixation, even though I want it. I think I'm ready to love again, you know what I mean? But everything, it all feels like whims. I don't know. We got some mainstays, but that's probably enough for us. Other than that, I've been good. Hell yeah, that's nice to hear. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm being a very good streamer and checking my text messages. Free chips! Say it ain't so. Get out and do some Neo Star Citizen, chew on my partner. See ya. Have a good one, Blue. You have a good night, okay? Spacebug Snart? You should be banned, Sticky. You should be banned. I'm kidding. I hope you're doing well, by the way, buddy. We started as 4 at the start of Monster Hunter, but only I finished it after the midpoint. Yeah, I feel like everyone has a little bit of drop-off recently. I feel that. I don't know what's coming next, to be honest. I really feel like at some point I'm just going to play a game where I'm like, oh, fuck, this is the only thing I want to stream for the next month. Maybe Far Far West? Far Far West is very good. I have been enjoying it a lot. Oh, shit. You wouldn't believe me if I said this was a Walking Dead map, but it is. Welcome to the Walking Dead. Ready to see the map? There it is. And that's it. That is the entire referencing that the Walking Dead gets in this map. That door. And nothing else. Mm-hmm. She's smart. I'll let her have pellet, I guess. Oh, hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Damn, they are smart. Okay, I gotta be a little bit cautious how we play this one. Thought that would explode through the wall, but no. Just dragging me to the middle of nowhere. But we can put a hallucination here, so it's not too bad. She really is just holding it. Holy shit. You, like, have a window here or anything? I don't think you do you? We gotta break one of these, I guess. Really? Fuck. I'm getting schooled. Ah, she didn't dodge that time. Okay, I think I've made the mistake of chasing their best. Wah. I hope so. Anyway, if they've got better than that, I'm scared. Don't dead daylight inside? Yeah, that's the truth of it. You're right. Yo, Retro, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Maybe we go for that. You know what? You drop that? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, almost. Ooh. Fuck, it would have been nice. I should have given him a second to get through. New model was dope if I haven't commented on that already. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're being awful smart about it. This is probably a loss. If I can't hit my spits, I can't hit my nothing. Even good on that, fuck. Yeah, I'm not Springtrap, I can't do animation lock hits. Really? Shit. Oh yeah, fuck. It's a new emote. Yeah, Milk did that tonight, and I liked it so much I was like, fuck it, toss it in. Oh shit, I should stop playing into their chases and go like, yeah, I mean, they're sitting here doing gens in front of me, like, at a certain point, you gotta play the meta. Comfy? Comfy indeed. I don't know, every time I see someone win a chase with me, I'm like, I want to chase you more. I want experience. I want to learn what it is you do. It's just so many pallets, holy fuck. They are incredibly competent, god damn. Thought maybe I could trick him. That is one spit hit all game. Oof. Two. Yes, yes. I see you. Hi, buddy. About that pebble. Maybe we can get a good down here? Let's find out. Oh, there we go. It's not nothing. Does she have DS? Let's find out. Oh wait, no, she unhooked. What am I talking about? Poor Bill. Just wants that gen. My man is in a different zip code. He's smart about it too. And the lithe. And the patience. Oof. Okay, I gotta focus a little bit. Oh, I gotta focus a lot is actually the problem. I thought I could hit him through the wall. I think he just kept on running. Why wouldn't you, I guess? Yeah, he did. Huh. Damn, that's so close to popping. Gotta be careful. Where is my third gen? Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, they can do sort of whatever they want here. That's a problem. It's a massive, great problem. I need to make sure that regresses somewhat. Been betrayed by Mango Loco Monster? Oh shit. The one you love. Oh, nice. This could be big. I'm gonna hit this. Hopefully he goes for the hallucination over there. He does. If they flashlight save this, I'm in a lot of trouble. No, they don't. Okay. If they pop that gen while I'm doing this, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, fuck. Okay. They're doing this so they get the unhook. I need to be super careful about what I do here. If that had hit, we would have been in a great spot, but unfortunately it did not. We've got two of them injured here. Need to put them in that same situation where they have to give me something here. They can't have gen and the unhook. Ah, bad spit. Yeah, it's a shame. I gotta go back for that gen. If they instantly hop on it, I'm in a ton of trouble. Oh, they had another one ready to go. Fuck, nice. That's where their fourth was the entire time. Probably GG. See if we can get another hit or something. Really? I mean, not much to be said other than really good team, you know? Get our hooks and have a good time, I suppose. Nice. Be with you all in a second if you don't mind. I'm gonna focus on getting as much out of this as I can. Yeah, they'll just be over there by the gate. If they're smart, they don't let me push them out, and I get nothing here. Hello. They are letting me push them out. Oh, that's such a shame. And they might throw it for Bill. Oh, where the fuck she went? I very literally have no idea. Huh. Huh. It's just there. Fair enough. I give him the hit. He'll get the speed boost. We can maybe do this. Oh, imagine though. Be gone, spawn of darkness. Was that like 7 hook or something like that? Not awful. If they're smart, they might not. Indeed. Woo. I need to stand up. Gotta write that intro? Yes, you do. I want to whitelist you. I still have yet to be able to boot the actual game. I want to stop using whitelist. Permit list. Sorry. That's the term the server uses for it. I don't like it. I don't want to use it. Mango sorbet. Wait, we talking mango sorbet? I'm in. Tell me everything. I also love mango. I drank it and now my stomach hurty and I will make this mistake again tomorrow. I bought some very cheap energy drink recently. I'm not going to name it because that seems bad. But I started describing it as, I refer to energy drink as Gronk. I don't know why I do this. I just call it Gronk. I've been referring to it as Gronk that make your stomach hurt. And it consistently is Gronk that make my stomach hurt. It is that, in fact. But it's so cheap. It's so cheap, though. You have no idea how cheap it is. Been seeing a lot of people playing it recently, and I've been more and more tempting to re-download. It's calling to me, I tell you. I think you know whether or not you want to play DBD. I think you already know. Consume all the mango Gronk that make my stomach hurt. See, that was my mistake. And then, you know what happened? Gadget, you know what happened to me? My stomach hurt. It was awful. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Mostly stick to the zero sugar ones. Zero sugar energy drink is the way to go. You honestly miss out on like nothing. Is coffee Gronk but tasty? No, Gronk in my mind is very specifically energy drink. I don't know why. It just is. It's just the shorthand I use for it, and I always use that. I don't know why. I have no idea. This is just the world I live in. I simply must say I appreciated the way you said worst enemy. My worst enemy, Busy. That's my worst enemy. Good evening. Starts with G, like a lot of other energy drinks. Yeah, gamer fuel, exactly. Or Guel, if you will. Did I cure? I did. 5 minutes. Ah! I would? I bet you would, Bean. I bet you would. Maybe we just stick with DVD for the night. It was the thumbnail, bugger it. How often do I stick with the thumbnail game all night? How often? By the way, speaking of the thumbnail, what'd you guys think of my loadout, by the way? Is this a good loadout? And if you made an energy drink called Gronk, I'd demolish 90 cans a day. I'm on it, Gadge, for you. For you. Are we pivoting to the thumbnail game? No! God. God, you lot. Wait, am I out of water? I'm out of tea. I'm out of tea! I am waiting incredibly patiently for Rogue's new flavors because they sound amazing. Improv those perks and how they work and go on the spot. Go. So this...
Give up, you can't.
I can though, don't even worry about it. I can. This is an obsession perk. Basically, it makes sure that every time you enter Chase, the longer you are in Chase, the more visible a large mantis face of this exact design becomes on your screen. So if your Chase goes for 2 full minutes, you literally can't see. It's just my face staring back at you. Simple as that. This one's a gen regression perk. Every single character launches with a gen regression perk. Of course it's a gen regression perk. It's not that interesting. But it does mean that if you wait at least 5 minutes in queue, your gens actually go instantly, like way faster. So you gotta get good queues to get that one working. This is a big bolt. You just basically just hit me in the head with that. It's kind of like a decisive strike, only made of more metal and very, very heavy. And this one's just Denpa. I like Denpa. I don't know, I like Denpa. You have a little buddy, he roams around. Cleans up the main for you. You know, think about how nice it would be if someone did a little vacuuming in Shaq. You are not a vacuum, but you're very similar. Don't worry about the offering. Let's pay no attention to the offering. Let's not worry about it. And yeah, we're good. We're good. There you go. There we go. That's good. Diggy said Spacebug Snart earlier. I propose this be the name of an Awooga emote because we are looking. Oh, I hate that I love it. Do you know what I mean? I hate that I love it. 13 chicken treats, baconary boxes. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a better job. I actually don't think we did an awful job. I think I just needed to kill someone. And to be honest, I just have not been prioritizing that. I think in that situation, you probably need to kind of throw the game to make sure at least one of them is dead before endgame. I don't care enough. I gotta be real, I don't care enough. I'll punish and unhook, I'll pressure a gen, hell, I'll camp and tunnel, but I just really don't care if someone's dead or not, you know? It's just not my priority. I'm just there to have a funny chase. They'll be behind me, they'll be up there somewhere. I might just instantly break this door, to be honest. Egg lightning. Egg lightning. Oh, I wish. Also, Macmillan map, let's go. That's a hidden hope. Really? Okay. What does she know about this map generation that she's okay dropping that instantly? Nice spit. Just kept on running. Okay. Yes, hello. Whoa, what? Huh? Strong ass flashlight. She's gonna get immediately back on it, yeah. Oh shit, okay. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Yeah, they really want this gen. In their defense, it's like 99. I'm gonna hit that. Someone's main and someone's over here. Actually, they may have met up to heal. Do you reckon we can...
Chicken treats,
yes.
baconary boxes.
Oh, I know about those. Ah, you can't get the double bounce, can you? I mean... Again, they're gonna have to give me something, like... It's on them. I'm also defending that gen over there, which I'm more than happy to put some pressure on. Ah, let him past. It's on me. I knew she'd double back. Ah! Okay. Let's not question it. Wow, they really want this gen. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not letting you have it, I guess? I don't know. There's still someone stuck in this corner? There is, yeah. Huh? Oh. Hi. They literally just hop on it the second I leave. It's kind of wild. I've never seen that. I reckon someone used a brand new part. They're not going to let it go. Okay, there's two. And I think it's rude that you're killing all these people. Yeah. The tree branch! No, they get this now if they're on it. No, they don't apparently. And again, I'm just gonna do this. Like, we can do this all day. Jesus. Have a good one, Ollie. Nice seeing you again, as always. I need to, like, take a winning chase. They're just sitting on these two gens about to pop the entire time. There's nothing I can fucking do about it, either. Yeah, that's a shame. And now they get the other one as well, is the problem. I didn't make it hurt enough. She went out? Really? Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. I had 3 ready to pop. That's even worse. Okay. Okay. So what happened there is the server thought that was a grab, and the client thought that was a swing. The result being no hit. Yeah, that's really bad. At that point, I think fate's against us. I don't know. I think you let yourself lose these ones, you know? No, they know exactly what to do. That's the problem. As soon as they know the trick, there's just sort of nothing to be done. Ooh. Consequences of overextending myself socially. Title of my autobiography. That's chem trapped. Yeah, there's nothing up here. I kind of thought they'd be splitting that one, but I guess not. Piranha. I don't know. So it goes, I suppose. You know, I'll eat the chem trap now. I'm frosty. Oh. Yeah, bugger it, teabag me. Do what you must. And did you just channel the older gentleman? I should. If I didn't, I must. And if I could, I would. That's not a hit. Fuck. profitable any of this is, you know? So sad about that dedicated grab, though. I feel like I maybe could have done something on that. Maybe I couldn't have, but it's a bad sign either way. An ill omen. Ugh. Yeah, she is very good. Hello, people behind me. Oh, don't worry, I'm not tunneling or anything. I just want chasey. Oh, split the difference between them, fuck. I hit the wall. I don't know, which came first, the elderly gentleman or the old wizard? Because I feel like the old wizard's been a thing with me for a long time. And I never broke this, so she's got free reign for a long time too. That is a shame. Hallucination up there is kind of fun. Doesn't really do much for us, we're still losing this game, but... kind of fun, you know? You guys like when things are kind of fun? I do too. Which one of those two is the egg? That's a good question. Which chicken birthed which egg? Which egg birthed which chicken? These are the questions. I just let him have the unhook. I don't really care. Wow, that gate is already prepped. Actually, that is frankly kind of impressive. Wake up Resi, maybe? I'm really surprised I got prepped so quick. That doesn't reach. Don't worry, chat. I'm sure they're extremely respectful people. It's all good. You gonna drop this? I mean, I can kind of keep you here. I don't know. Oh, that's a bad spit. I don't really need to do anything. Unless I do, what haven't I thought about? What haven't I thought about? Off you pop. Flashlight is so strong, holy shit. There you go. Hi, lady. About that teabagging. Is that too catty? I don't know. Oh, goodness. My word. In terms of audio logs, the elderly gentleman. I was a wizard for so long. Oh dear fucking god. There's over 200 prestiges in there, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Mori's new, I don't remember them. No, they've been around for a long time, but they used to be done through item offering. And also some other stuff. Nowadays they are just a feature of you can kill the final survivor so long as there's no chance of anyone getting out, anyone getting a save. So for example, in that situation, because every other survivor had left, I can Mori the final person inside the lobby because there's no chance of them getting out any other way. There's also offerings to Mori people on their third hook, which is a thing you can run. Caddy's the proportionate response to teabagging. I just find it kind of funny, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've never felt the need to be like, look how much better I am than you. I think about the games I've been very competitive in. I've never really felt the drive to, like, put it on display. You know, get Mori without offerings now? Yeah, you can. They also tested base kit Unbreakable, which I'm gonna be real, I thought was... You know what, I want to go... Hang on, play this change. There we go. I honestly thought Base Kit Unbreakable could have fixed a lot of pressure points in this game. They just had to balance it properly. Using the Balatro skin, of course. How could I not? Oh, I'm going to press the add button. You're just going to miss queue time. It's going to be okay. I'm going to press it now so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's probably going to be the last ad breaker stream. I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys shortly. Who's out there tonight anyway? Quite a few people are streaming tonight. That's fun. I like when my buddies are having fun on the internets. I'm having fun on the internet. Are you really, Jake? I hope so. May you all have fun on the internet in your own way. Realizing how poor I was at storing my write-ups for this character 4 years ago? You're busting out something that old, Sticky? That's kind of cool. Must have quite a legacy. My buddies are the internet. I like the way you think, Zosia. I like the way you think in that department. Actively ruining other people's internet fun by changing my redeems right now. I'm not typing anything. Don't worry about it. All is well. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Oh, goodness. Can't tell you to bring me the crystals anymore? Ah, that one made it. That one made it. Yo, Bold, welcome on in. Just cost slightly more? Inflation? Oh, sorry, Jake, you meant to type that into a Google search. I don't think that's my chat box. That's not Google. I've been here, Lamau. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Whenever I see the bug check, I tend to say hi. I don't really have a good way of keeping track otherwise. Sorry. Well, I hope you've been having a lovely lurk. Look at those ladies. Oh, look up Crash Bandicoot's inflation. No. Oh, hi, Busy. Imagine you slipping in. Hello. Weird little critter. Weird little critter pride, honestly. Oh, goodness. I told you guys about my emergency hairband. So my hair, despite being purple and red, is triggering my hand tracking on my webcam, right? So I tie my hair up for stream now. Makes sense. I couldn't find a hair tie. So I am using my, I think I've shown this in the Discord before. I have a chainmail trans pride bracelet. And I have been using that as a hair tie. Which is kind of metal as fuck, I'm not gonna lie, and makes me rethink maybe using it as that permanently. But it's just so funny that I'm using it based on, I just didn't have a fucking hair tie. Oh, goodness. Sounds rad as hell. It is pretty cool, honestly. I forget there's a death animation in Crash Free that inflates Crash? There's also one that got removed in certain releases for being too close to a like crime spree that was going on at the time. Grim stuff. Maybe don't necessarily look it up, but yeah. Kind of interesting that happened to, of all things, Crash Bandicoot. Hello? 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 It's me, the killer. Where are you? Did you actually... There's no way you spawned in that corner. I was right. There is no way you spawned in that corner. Hey there, it's me, the killer. I'm coming. Don't you worry. It's me, the killer. I'm coming. There is a lady AFK on a hill. Oh. Oh, she's not AFK. I should have seen that coming. You know what? Oh. I'm being fat shamed. This is bullshit. Hill hook is incredible here. Good lord. Oh, the double. And the gen block. And the free hit. Did you stay? Where did you go, my dear? Are you running unhook, maybe? Oh, no. Where the fuck did she go? She's in shack now? Excuse me? Did she book at basement from that hook or something? I'm really confused. Yes, that's a good hit. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh my god. Okay, I need to play this so carefully. Oh my god, yes. Holy shit, I love having everyone infected. Okay, but imagine. Imagine though. Yeah, I thought so. I was kind of hoping to get both of them, I'm not gonna lie. Is that parental guidance? I think so, and I think she went basement. So it might be strength in shadows, parental guidance. I mean, which would make sense as a combo. Yeah, I need to change my hallucinations colors. They look like survivors on my layouts, which is a problem. They're probably doing main. I should care about that, shouldn't I? I'm gonna buffer this so that my hallucination is in a better spot up here. Like right the fuck there. There we go. Port back because I see them going basement. It's really, really good. You can take the endurance hit if you want, just don't complain that you get tunneled. You are now stuck at shack with me. I'll do some goofy shit and see if she fucks up. Nah, that was never gonna work, was it? Still a very losable game despite that start. Which is sad but true. I wish. There it is. You gotta do some goofy shit sometimes to make them do the thing. Oh, that's really bad for you. Uh-huh. I think the game is now much less losable. I must admit. I got a suspicion. Yeah, I have this weird suspicion I think it's gonna be okay. And I got this feeling in my chest, you know? Like it might be fine. Not sure how I know this. I kind of want to just get everyone infected again, to be honest. That was fun. Okay. I can have the unhook if I want, if they want. I don't remember which Naya you are. Way, oh, hey, oh. If only. Imagine. I don't really want to continue this. I'd rather bully people. Ah, it's a little slow to get the triple. Hello, Fong. What? Oh! My juice! Apex, my juice! Sorry that that's the thing that you sub to. Not my juice, sorry. Thank you for help occupying some of my days off. Hey, I got you. I'm always here for that. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I think I literally just walked past Fong. That's alright. These things happen. I hope you're having a smashing one over there. Thank you. My juice. They got me on the juice again. I've let them, like, fully reset for free, by the way, because I just started pissing around. Oh, they're all in a nice big bundle over there for me. Okay. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, I mean... Oh, wait. Hello. Believe it or not, I just wanted the chance of a flashy out of here. Hey, it's the 7th hook. Yo, Casper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi, hi. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? Man, she's hard to hit in this loop. Probably just force her to vault here and then... Yeah. Here we go. Hope all the bugs are feeling good today. I'm feeling great today, to be honest. I've had a really nice day. And I'm gonna have a really nice day tomorrow, too. Starting early, doing some Far Far West. My buddy's doing a partner push. I'm excited. I'm stoked as fuck. No, was she not on this gen? I don't know how dimensions work, I guess. Oh, can we get the double-double? Can we get the double-double? What are you doing? Okay. Been about 15 seconds, what do you say? Well, I can play and killer today? I am indeed. I cannot wait for 2v8 to... Oh, decisive, I see. Cannot wait for 2v8 to end, because I like having a bit more of a player base than, OC is already a very small player base, so when you have an event going on, it tends to be a very limited number of extremely serious players. And I gotta be honest, I would like to play sillier games, I'm not gonna lie. But, in the grand scheme of things, I love playing killer. Always fun. She bolts. He does not bolt. Nice. Oh, I didn't react to the no you. I'm so sorry. I cheated you. Sticky's a type 1er confirmed. That's fucked up, you would say that. Got an idea. Wow. Got the hit. Hi. You know what, we'll spit it. Bugger it. Well. Kind of left me no choice. Can project the voice so clearly from down there on the ground? I'm learning. I'm getting good at it, yeah. She should not have done that, Jen. Well, we're getting Amari. So excited for Raw, so am I. I just hope it's something that sticks. I want him to commit to it, and I want to make it happen. And I've wanted to make it happen for a very long time. Can I be honest with you guys about something? I'm going to be honest with you guys about something. Raw has told the story of the Twitch partner booth with cookies in it many times. He's always wanted to go to PAX and get the cookies from the Twitch partner booth. When I heard about that, I wanted to plan a trip to PAX, literally just to go into that booth and bring him cookies. I was going to plan a full holiday around getting him cookies. Yeah. I have been thinking of doing that for literally years. Let that be a lesson in how utterly ride or die I am for friends. I wanted to make that happen for a very long time. Hey, there's a different way to get him cookies these days, I guess. Also, Nora, welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Do you want to see what Milk's emote has done? Not Milk's emote, sorry. Gabe's emote. Sorry, we've had two new emotes. I got confused for a second. This is my general chat right now. It's just this. It's just this. It's all thonk. It's a very fun design. The Unknown has some of the coolest backstory in the game as well. I really like what the Unknown represents. Been looking for a second person to work while it works, so Raw will be that person now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start being very pushy about getting people to lurk like multiple channels at a time. I know people say that's dead. It's not. You can lurk 2 channels at a time. Maybe not more than 2, but I would say about 2 at a time you definitely can. So if you want to provide some viewership to a buddy, it's just leaving a tab open, you know? Have a photo of the dietary table so I can dose for the carbs in those cookies. You know what's funny, Sin? I actually thought about that as well. I did. Haven't seen much DBD lately. Always cool to see what's new. Yeah, honestly, this game is just... It just keeps on trucking. Honestly. Do we mix things up? We've got Xeno and Houndmaster, I think, were 2 others that were quite prominently voted. Xeno and Houndmaster. I really shouldn't just stick to my standard-ass range killer, should I? Maybe we should throw a dog at people? Dog or tail? Which one's funnier? Which killer goes with the spreadsheet emote? I voted Xeno because XL Xenomorph. It made sense in my head. Also, there's a grid skit for Xeno, which was my attention was drawn to right after. But apparently it was meant to be a pinhead thing. As in a spreadsheet full of pins, pinhead. Did you go through all the emotes? I did, yeah, at the start of stream. It took like it took over an hour. And I don't even think, I got a bunch right, and I didn't get all of them right. And I think there were people that would have disagreed with me as well. I thought it was such a great idea. For something I just threw together this morning, and something that everyone went whole hog for. It's really sweet, and made me very happy. I love stuff like that. I love being very free on the stream. Curious who you thought the person playing basketball was? Do you actually want to know, Sticky? I thought it was twins. Because you hurl Victor at people like a little basketball. Gotta go read the rules from before agreeing to them? Hell yeah, Nora. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to make a build. Grim Surge? No, no Surge. Grim... friends, I guess. It's fine. What if we did Grim instead of Deadman's? But did otherwise the same build? I mean, that would be fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's just stuff, you know? Sedunko makes so much sense. I should have thought of it. It makes so much sense. Sedunko is actually a thing on this channel. She's one of my live reacts. There was a game we played where the villain was very obviously just a tall Sadako, and we called her Sedunko. Oh, if only, Sticky. If only. Should I go turn her on manually? You know what? You know what? There she is. Tall ass Sadako. That's Sedunko. We love her. She's like 7.5 feet tall. That game is also BRB screen, which I love. BRB screen. Oh, the rave. Yeah. You're so right. So smart. Everyone's so smart, and I am but a fool. I do think one of the coolest cooled shots in this game. Do you guys want to see something that's kind of cool? So this is Xenomorph, right? People love Xenomorph. People have always wanted Predator. As in, you know, the alien Predator from the Predator movies in DVD. Wouldn't that be really cool? They don't have Predator yet. But you know what they do have? This skin for Xeno. Now, notably, in Alien vs. Predator, this marking is put on this alien by a predator's net. So that skin confirms that they are like, yep, we will get How am I unknown? What? Oh, fuck, I must not change properly. Do I back? I kind of want to back. I'll back and do Xeno. Eyeing what I presume is Dracula. We did a Dracula game earlier. I like Drac. I could do a Drac for you. You want a Drac, Sticky? Fuck it, I'll do a Drac. I feel like Dracula, the main problem I have with Dracula, I really like him. It feels like you must press a DDR amount of buttons to play him. I feel like my brain hurts playing Dracula. What is a man? What is a man? Makes sense for Predator to use shitty weapons. DBD lore is weird. It is entirely possible within the realm of the lore that none of these characters actually know where they are. So a Predator may see survivors as being like heavily armed, for example. It's entirely possible. Now I want to do a Die Monster audio log. Do it. Chase your dreams. Skin gave my tired brain such a sensory experience of bubbled something through mesh, like that nail design people get. Oh yeah, I could see that. It's pretty juicy, isn't it? Very nice and juicy. I need to get some water. Dracula's in charge. I'll be 1 sec. Say anything weird? Whew. Picturing alien being bubbly skinned, and I don't know how to feel about that right now. That's too much for nearly midnight. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Mom, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. My word. Queues might kind of kill us here. Maybe we should do a little bit of Trackmania before bed. It might be the vibe. I think queues are going to be kind of... I'm staring down the barrel of an ETA 8 minutes. And like I'm probably only live for like another half hour, you know what I mean? Oof. Maybe one more game, see how we feel. Acid Blood of Xenomorph is making me ponder the physical geology of their planet. They don't really have a planet, do they? Xenomorphs are like a biological weapon.
Piranha.
One more indeed. Do aliens have like a home planet? I didn't really think they did. Can I be a biological weapon? Depends on how much more Mango Monster you drink. Piranha, yes. Very good, very good. One of the better piranhas. They're all good, but some people put a certain style on it that I like. I quite like neons. Ellie, the implications of that are scary. You could become the Mango Monster. Is the one they were originally found on in the first movie? No idea if that's the one they started on, but they did have a hive there. Yeah, so it depends how much you take like extended canon, I guess. Because like the first movie is just the first movie, but then there's all sorts of things like Prometheus and things like that. Prometheus? Is that the name of that? Is that film actually called Prometheus? I've never really thought about the fact that that film is just called Prometheus. Yeah, it is specifically a crashed ship with the space jockey piloting. So it is implied that he was maybe taking them somewhere. That definitely gets elaborated on in later films, but... Shouldn't try any voice contributions till I have an actual microphone and not a Bluetooth headset or raw dogging my phone. I would be interested to hear the attempt, I'm not gonna lie. I think that could be extremely funny. Phone mics make for good phone call audio tape, audio logs. Yeah, they do. I have thought about getting a... I always like having a collection of microphones because they all have different sounds, even the bad ones. I want to get more like kind of crackly mics for various projects as well. There is a good reason to have low quality mics on hand. There's a damn good reason to have low quality mics on hand. All the tunnels into the center of the planet that would happen if one of them got injured and bled into the ground? That is true. Well, they are very specifically meant to be, to my understanding, like, xenomorphs are literally referred to as the ultimate weapon. They are almost analogous to, like, nuclear warheads. That's kind of the idea, but they very much scour the Earth kind of thing. I don't think, if given enough time on a planet with a series of xenomorphs, I don't think there would be a planet anymore. They are just a complete predatory species like that. Yeah, genuinely, they would fuck up ground stability quite bad. I mean, they're seen weaponizing their blood to, like, bleed through, like, ship chassis and things like that. I also do not exercise my voice very much and have a mental block on projecting it, so there's several layers of not great to play there. If you want to work on it, you can, and if you don't want to work on it, that's fine too. There are no wrong answers. Just wrong people. I don't actually believe that. I just thought it'd sound cool. Hi, Rucker. Oh, queue times. Please end 2v8 early. I need instant queues again. Were you waving at me? No. Of course not. I would never wave at Rucker. I do not see. Hi, Ellie. I'm kind of annoyed. At me? What'd I do? I do something silly again? Good at projecting my voice because I work at a big craft store chain and we're supposed to greet everyone when they enter, but we also have tasks to do. Hey, I like that. You gotta get your perks out of something, you know? Where'd the pew-pew thingy go? My gun? I can find a gun. Fibro locks up my throat with knots sometimes. I don't voice train anymore and tell myself some people like dolls with deep voices. Genuinely, like, I am well aware there are people that would categorize my voice in a way and presentation that I do not particularly like, and I've come to the conclusion that I must be honest, I don't fucking care about their opinions. I gotta be real, I like my voice. I don't like a lot of things about myself, but I more or less like my voice, I think. That is 4 flashlights. Aha! I also like your voice. Oh, that's sweet to say. It's been an uphill battle to reach that point, don't get me wrong. Do I wish I had a much more conventional voice that sounded more typical? Sure, but I've got what I have, and I like the way I enunciate and things like that. I think I sound very friendly and fun, and that's kind of cool, you know? My golly graces. That is a lot of hidden... How many hiddens can you do? Much to think about. Had an appointment that I just went out to and the lady wasn't there. She was at another location another half-hour away and did not tell me we weren't meeting at the last place we met. Oh, fuck that. That sucks. I had something similar happen with an appointment one time. And they expected me to just be like chill with it. That's the frustrating part. My word. Alright. Let's fly this vampire.
The end is nigh.
Oh, Thompson House. That's such a perfect redeem right now, holy shit. This is a full no-mither squad. So I pretty much have to pick up because they can pick themselves up. Which means... Oh, it's full Sabo no-mither. Well, get ready for a very long game. I'm gonna have to bleed a lot of people out. We're gonna be here for a long time, gang. In fact, my best play, I'm not joking about this, might actually be to just sit on her body. And just wait for her to pick herself up. And no, I'm not even joking. If this is their full game plan, I think I actually have to do that. Which is fucking boring, but I mean... Yeah. Oh my god, chat, he's unhookable. Yeah, this will be a very long game. I'm sorry, gang. I wish I could change that, but I can't. So they're gonna go instantly try and sabo that, I think. Yeah. So here's what our game plan is. As much as this sucks, it's literally to just bleed 2 people out in this corner. Oh, 3 people. Yep. There's basically nothing we can do to hook these lot. So we have to just sit here and watch slugs. I am not joking. If they want to try and get all of the gens done with one guy, that's fine, but I have to sit here and do this. Oh. Oh, goody. Oh, shit. This is gonna take a long while. Sorry, gang. If they want to do 2 people, 4 gens, they can. Unfortunately, this is what I gotta do. I don't like it either. I could probably hook, because they're probably back on gens now, but honestly, at this point, I might as well just bleed. Oh, don't worry, you're going on the floor. They're going to be there saboing. I can maybe get another one. She sprint bursted away, so we wait on this guy. And if you were to say this is a very boring thing to do, you'd be completely right. I don't really have an alternative. This is their plan. They can all pick themselves up. So, here we are. We're doing this again, I guess. Halfway bled out. I know this fucking sucks. I don't have a solution. Saboing the only hook I can take them to, so... I guess this is a strat. We now have a third slug. DBD is a very well-balanced game with no noticeable flaws. Yeah, this is the problem of, like, many people stacking the same strat, is you will get in this situation. Basically, if they want to stall this game out as long as they can, they just can. Not really anything I can do about this. This is just what I have to do. I know technically I could probably hook one of them. At this point, I may as well slug them to death. As shitty as it sounds. That was a really nice hit, though. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, they're still saboing the hook. There's nothing I can do. You guys are gonna have to bleed out. I'm sorry. Yo, Goss, how you doing? I never mind getting slugged to death. That's what I like about you, Jake. See, so now we know two people that will basically die the moment they're on the ground. And those are the people we need to focus on. So he's on the ground, he's probably just about to die. We also need that Meg. I don't think he can get himself in the time that takes. Down to 1 gen, that's a problem, but we'll worry about it in a moment. Yep, there we go. Now we can hook. So, if we see Meg, she dies basically as soon as she hits the ground. Steve is completely unaccounted for.
Waited for this moment.
We need that Meg, basically. Might as well. Where's my other gen, actually? I don't even know. Go on, send Meg for the rescue. You wouldn't. They'll probably just do main, actually, I just realized. No. Huh. Interesting. How's DBD treating you? Well, right now we're having a time, but I would say in an overall sense quite good. Well, closer than I am, and she's going second. Damn. Steve's here now. So now we sit. And we have to do the exact same thing again, because they're all no mither. That me or is that Rip Stream? I don't think it's Rip Stream. Yeah, this has been probably the least fun game I've ever waited 8 minutes for. So I have to sit here and wait very patiently and do the exact same thing again. There's a lot of rip to the characters on this stream. That's true, yeah. So I think this was meant to be some kind of bully tactic, but it really has not done much at all. The Meg might get out, I don't really care. This is the only strat I have. I don't know, man. That's DVD for you some days. Now, here's the fucked thing. Would Soul Guard work in this situation? If they were like no mither Soul Guard, would that do anything? Do they still get the endurance from like picking themselves back up? Because that would be fucked. Some maybe without the peace part? No, I feel quite peaceful in this moment. They might disagree. Ironically, the counter to this no mither situation has been to slug, which technically speaking, the perk is meant to be like entirely countering. Isn't that funny? I don't know what the play is here, because I know that they're going to prep that gate and he's going to make a run for it. I'm well aware of that. But he's just going to go down again. And so is she. They're actually 99 to the gate, which is pretty good for me. Wow, that didn't hit. That's a shame. Would have been awful nice. Oh, they all die. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, they are all dead. They've played this terribly. I don't really know what the play was there. Believe it or not, as much as this fucking sucks, this is actually the solution to our problems. Oh shit, no, he does get out. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, no he doesn't. You absolute... Oh my fucking god, really? Really? Oh wait, where's my Mori? There it is. Okay. That was maybe the worst match of DBD I've ever played in my life. I genuinely fully believe that might be the literal worst match of DBD I've ever played. That was fucking horrible. Oh my god, get me out of here. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh. Bully squads, ladies and gentlemen. I guess. I don't know, that just seemed kind of like a lot of time wasting to me. I'm gonna end stream with some Trackmania, because I'm not waiting 10 full minutes for another lobby like that. I am not doing that. We're gonna do some random maps. Oh god. I've been running it through my mind, like, what other thing could I have done? And the answer is no, literally, that is the only play. The only play is keep them in the corner that they want to keep saboed and don't let them play around it. There's literally no other solution as far as I'm aware. Also, by the way, I hope I don't make it sound like I have any malice towards those people. It's an annoying strat, but I'm not like annoyed at them. I'm just annoyed that I waited 10 full minutes for that game. To be real, that is the conclusion of my feelings. I just don't want to wait longer for another lobby like that, to be real. I want to do like chasing, not just like babysitting, you know? They didn't even win. Most of the time, their goal is to just frustrate you. That is the truth of the matter. If you ever get a situation like that, the vast majority of the time, they're just trying to frustrate you. Or I guess maybe they're doing like a goofy challenge or something. That's also totally possible. I don't mean to project too much character upon people like that. Just, again, I don't want to wait 10 minutes for that lobby again, you know? Lordy, lordy, lordy. But alas, all is well in car video game chat, and my controller isn't plugged in. Oh my god! Bad streamer. Perhaps bad streamer could become good streamer? Is that possible? Do you think I could be capable? New challenge mode, everyone is Dwight. You know, when Stranger Things was like out of rotation, I bought a key for a body. This is actually Rat back in the day. I bought a key for Rat back in the day. And we all did Protect the President Steve Gaming. We all did Steve Gaming together. Back in the day, I used to do a thing called Steve Gaming, which is I would end every stream that I played DVD, because I played a lot of DVD back then, by playing Perkless Steve solo queue. And I have to be honest, of all the things I've done and of all the ways I've played, Perkless Steve is one of my best escape rates of all time. Perkless Steve is strong. Perkless Steve is brave. Perkless Steve is doing quick maps. 3 a.m. is the name of this one. This looks good. That's a good camera to start. Oh, God. I wouldn't even call that a press forward. That's a press nothing. Oh, I'm so excited. Aren't you guys excited for this? Is that magnet? Holy shit, okay. Yay! Yeah, no. Kind of my feelings too. Please! Oh, okay, I think it is magnet. 19-second auto time. That is incredibly doable, though. I just need to flip right. How on earth are you getting a rotation that gets you on that magnet? Ah, like that. No! And now I'm sad. The things people will do with infinite resources in a map creator. I'm honestly kind of impressed. Oh! You can like magnet fling over that. Now I'm interested, hang on. That's not nothing. Oh, God. I can't read any of those words that are written all over the map, by the way. I have no idea what they say. Maybe there's some weird kind of turtle? I don't know. Maybe. People will just make stuff, to be honest. I still remember watching somebody go through the spaghetti map. Ah, the wooden spaghetti map. I think I know the one. I've watched quite a few world record hunts on that one. Or nonetheless, I know a map called, I think, Wooden Spaghetti. Or like it's a map that's all wooden and it's several minutes of wood driving. Referred to as spaghetti. This is so strange. Okay, what is the maneuver? What is the maneuver? It's just a really nice, very low flip. Okay. When I watched wasn't wooden, it was full road, but that doesn't surprise me. Ah, I see, I see. Whole grain spaghetti. That's the name of the map I'm thinking of. It is, I'm not joking, called whole grain spaghetti. And it looks completely cooked. Well, actually, no, it looks raw. I guess, It looks raw, and that's why it looks so cooked. Oh, God. Don't you like that every night towards the end of stream, I boot up Trackmania and I find a kind of torture chamber for us to all enjoy as a family. Yeah, it looks like Raw. There you go. So fucking proud of that guy. I'm so unbelievably stoked for him right now. Wood grain also has several layer. That's true. Cooked? Yes. True. Oh, did Sin get in the way? Did Sin get in the way? Sin, come on, duck down. You're too tall. Magnet turtling? I thought you might be able to do this, but I've never seen it happen. That was kind of cool. Did I miss Big Raw news? We've sort of... Okay, I don't want to say we've bullied him into this. He extended a thought the other night, which was, since I've got 6 months off, and this is my best opportunity ever, what if I did a partner push? And all of us, I think we very much overwhelmed the poor guy by being like, yes, yes, do this. Holy shit, do this now. We're all going to help, please. I think we may have come on a little strong. But I'm just really happy to see him being vulnerable about his goals with Twitch. Because, like, it's fucking hard, man. It's hard to be like, I want to do this thing, you know? It's hard to explain to people that, like, and I've tried endlessly to explain to people that, like, viewership on Twitch is, like, extremely important as a metric and can help you out of so many jams. And, I don't know. I'm really happy to see more people, like, being open about their goals, you know? Because you gotta. Thank you for our weekly allocation of family torture time. We're being tortured as a family, which is not much unlike DBD, to be honest. Okay, I think I can get a better flip there. Nothing like some family suffering. This is what was referred to as the behind-the-scenes stream, which I always find very funny. Oh. Please. What the fuck is that ending? Is it a magnet yeet into the rubber? Rubber plastic, rather. It is magnet, yeah. Self-doubt runs deep, but he overcame it? Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Spacey Manty. This mountain is covered in blunt and smokin'.
Okay, that one works on the TTS so well. Bugger it, that one works on the TTS very well. Oh. Wait, let me read that message again. Is that a magnet surface? No, I'm just happy to see you. Spacey Manty, was that Nudler's also? I sense German. It is a little German boy joke, but I don't know that that was a Nudler's one necessarily. But yes, it is no little German boy. Don't look at that. That is that Tumblr posting scheme. Should I have the TTS credit who made the joke of the stream? I feel like I shouldn't. One day, quote of the stream will get joke of the stream, and then quote of the stream will read out the quote of the stream. Sticky, that prospect scares me. That has scared me, just so you know. That's frightened me. Oh. I think you need credits. It's fun people guessing to try and remember. Yeah, and the whole thing with joke of the stream is like, wouldn't it be funny if we robbed all context of these things? So I do agree. But I still like to field opinions, just in case. Ellie, I'm adding you to my Tomodachi Island. If I can figure out how to get screenshots of the Switch, I'll share. Please do, please do, please do, please do, please do. I want to be a Tomodachi so fucking bad. I love that game a lot. I don't own it, but I really enjoy watching my friends stream it. And I want to be a character really bad. Could you tell me a little bit about the kind of environment I'll be moving into, Rousey? Like, who else is there? I'd be very curious to know. Take a photo with your phone. It is funny how arbitrary and difficult... I don't know if this is still true, but you used to need a Twitter account to get Switch screenshots. Like, easily uploaded. You would make a Twitter account and, like, post them there, even if it was a private account. It's my IRL friends. This does include Rat Mum. I want to be best friends with Rat Mom. Me and Rat Mom are going to get so close. It's going to be great. I miss Rat Mom streams a lot, man. You now send images from a Switch to a phone. Oh, nice. That's much improved. From all of the secret little private Twitters we used to have to post screenshots. This is such an annoying trick. Because you need to maintain speed even if the flip is good. Can I be an annoying trick? You'd never annoy me, Gadget. Oh my god. Had every opportunity to wait 10 minutes and get another No Mither Sabo squad. Had every opportunity. You have to go into the gallery on the Switch, hit the Switch share button, and there's a separate device type in the IP address that gives you the download to the files connecting to your Switch's Wi-Fi hotspot. Ah, okay. Still fairly arbitrary, but better than post it on Twitter or don't get it at all. Oh my god, I'm becoming the Joker as we speak. Literally as we speak. I'm becoming the Joker right now, just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, I am becoming the Joker before your very eyes, like live. Why is counter steering suddenly working there? I don't know. This one's a mystery to me, gang. Remember there being a second option when there was Twitter share, but that was so long ago? There probably was something like that. I just remember Twitter share being the one that everyone did, at least in my circle. Which was funny because none of us used Twitter for anything else. Literally none of us used Twitter for anything else. I just want one more attempt. Please. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I don't. I saw it. I saw it as well. I saw it as well. I was in the car. That's the thing you guys don't remember. I was in the car. You're all just observing. I was there. Raising my Switch up to the webcam and taking a photo from there. Joking, I don't own a Switch. That's the only thing stopping you from becoming too powerful. I was the B. Yeah, Sticky was the B. B was in the car. Oh, I guess it's good flip out practice, but man, it doesn't feel good. I only have a Switch after a mate upgraded and gave me your old one. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I have thought about the Switch 2 a lot, and I still am of the mindset that, like, it's Animal Crossing or nothing for me in terms of Switches. Please. Get me out of here. That was an awful time, but it's fine. I will take it every day of the week. Oh, Fab lol. Nice. I should have a world record on one of these. What's this one gonna be? It looks bad, Chief. It looks bad. Uh-huh. Run that by me again? Ah. I see. Is this like a standing respawn kind of thing? Because you have to go in here, like... I don't think I understand this map. Hang on a second. Is it a standing respawn kind of thing? Because you have to get these checkpoints. Ah, do you need some kind of tilt to fly properly? Not really sure. This might be a bit of an odd one, everybody. Strap yourselves in. Ah, no need to run ads. We'll wrap up soon anyway. I don't know what the difference would be on any of these flights. I gotta be real. Jake! Oh my goodness. Should we check replays? Because I know you can do this. Like, this is obviously the more successful way to get to rings. But, like, you can't do that and
Typically, we call those fissures.
Ah, they're called fissures. Now, how would this connect? If it makes you feel any better, I'm out of points now. You should never be out of points. You should have infinite points in my channel. Don't feel like giving Nintendo my money at the moment? Fair. Very valid.
Give up, you can't.
But I can, Egg. I want to work this out myself, but I could also pop a replay and just be totally fine, and it's all good. Okay, you have to hit this. There's no other way to get these checkpoints, right? Not as far as I'm aware. Do you need to plastic bounce in such a way you end up upside down or something? Like a real wham. So confused. Fuck it, show me. What's the trick? Jake would redeem so many good bugs. That is true. It's a bug slide. Of course 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 it's a bug slide. Holy shit, that might be really hard to get together. You know what happens when you get new penny pinching office manager? They're making you work on a single ply seeking? I think you can sue for that, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, is it that though? Like, surely you don't get speed just from the bug slide. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, it's... Holy shit. Okay, you bug slide into like some kind of fling bug kind of thing. Is that what a fling bug is? I don't know. I'm a baby. You just hold the input? You're doing nothing but holding the input. Absolutely nothing but holding the input. Cool map, okay. Let's do something like what he did. What do you guys reckon? I guess it happens over a certain speed, though. So, like, you need a certain speed coming out of there? Or maybe the ground texture is different in there or something? It is all plastic, though, right? Don't know what the goal is here. Any of those red rings is the goal. So, the problem being, as much as we can get a bunch of speed and go swoosh, we can't actually make that jump, and we're also missing a checkpoint. So, the solution is essentially to cause a series of inputs to cause what's known as a bug slide, which is this effect here, where the car's sort of gaining speed sideways. It's really weird. It's a bug turn feature kind of thing. I also don't actually know where that 7th checkpoint is. I know it's underneath here somewhere. Oh, it's that. Okay. What am I missing to make this happen? It's such a cool idea for a map. I want to, like, work it, you know? Yeah, I think you need a certain speed. Right? That's gotta be what it is. You need a certain speed to make the bug slide turn into like a fling. But he just held the inputs. Oh, do you land at such an angle that the inputs... Maybe it's how you land in the bug slide. Huh. It's not really getting anything, huh? To be clear, that was a they fly now joke. Fuck. Yeah, I should have probably thought of that, huh? I should have probably thought about that. My work has already had the government special for years now, being the government. That is fair. What am I missing? What causes the fling? Welcome back, Jonathan. Oh, also holding... No, it's the same inputs. I am truthfully deeply unsure. Oh, hang on. Ah! My hair! There we go. Have you been to New South Wales, Ellie? Have you been to Perth, Jonathan? 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 What makes you ask? I'm curious. Oh! I don't have the checkpoint. I have the checkpoint. Fling! Author time of 17 seconds. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy. I have literally no idea what causes the fling. I legitimately do not know. Oh, maybe it's wet wheels. But then, what would be any different? Like, do we not have wet wheels every time we do this? Is it my 99% input that's doing it? I've been to both. Oh, you fancy flea. It's getting it started before the wet wheels wears off, I think. Oh, I reckon I could get author here. One time I said good enough government work and dude turns to me and says, yo, I work for the government. What the hell does that mean? I don't recall how I got out of that one. Surely someone that works in the government would be most willing to see the comedy of that statement. Right? I have friends that have had to work government department jobs in their life. They all universally agree it's fucked and terrible. I don't know. No! Fancy Flea is so sweet. I have a very English mother, and there's occasionally a little bit of it slips out of me. I'll say. I think it's, yeah, I think it is the 99% input is killing it sometimes too. I hear so many things from my friend who does cameras for Parliament. Oh god, actually? Sounds kind of fascinating, I'm not gonna lie. Think he was messing with me, but he sounded serious and I'm autistic? No, that's fair. Not your responsibility to make someone's joke land. Yeah, it's like, I think hitting the reset too early is part of it. Maybe reset takes wet wheels off or something like that. I didn't know it did that, but... surely not. Indoor Parliament sounds like a complete nightmare. Oh, yeah. I felt like I solved it, and now I feel like I'm back to square one with it as well. It's a cool idea. I just wish I knew the bug that was happening. Like, that's just stalled, right? Okay. I think I'm back to my original understanding, which is that it's based on the speed you exit with. I don't know. It seems like it starts working and then stops for a second. I feel like it's the speed you hit that bug slide with. Maybe? I don't know. Like, that'll work. You can see it working. It won't be fast, though. I think you're pretty happening. Oh, stop it, Sin. And that won't work. Oh. Such an interesting little glitch. Maybe it's if you hit that wall? I don't know. That seems weird too. I'm sure we've had attempts that have hit the wall. Oh, I fling too hard. I didn't hit the ramp. Where's your ball, Purple? I really need to ask Vio if she's comfortable with me using that sound cue, because it's very funny to me. There's author time. That is a fun map. I actually really like that. It's goofy. I think it's to do with starting the bug slide at speed before the reset, and then hitting the reset in a bug slide with wet wheels for some reason causes this fucking giddy up machine. And the giddy up machine gives you a big old flick. That's fun. I like that. My favorite joke about being a government employee is the joke, trust me, I work for the government. Would the government lie to you? You think politicians lie? I've told you guys about a game I used to play with a buddy called Politics, right? I think I have. Oh god, Dark Kirby map. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh, hey, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not the worst thing it could be. Also, hello, Vio. I'm glad you're comfy with that. That's cool to hear. It is actually horrible. Hang on. Never mind. It's horrible. I missed the checkpoint. And you probably wall ride that instead of bounce it. So what killer won? Onryo, Dracula, Xenomorph. I would say Onryo won with a bullet. We were very charitable with Wesker. Wesker's up there, but only if you're, like, really squinting for it. I don't think I ever got Julian's thoughts about the Shadow Man react. I was so curious about what caused that. Got a bit lost in the hype, I think. Oof. Oof. You're an Onryo, Dracula, Wesker main right now? I tried a little bit of all of them. I think I'd probably focus on Dracula and, of all things, Unknown. I actually really quite like Unknown. Although I need to work out a build that makes Unknown feel good, because it kind of doesn't right now. I also haven't looked up add-on tier lists, so, and like, some killers, 2/3 of their power is in the add-on, so I don't know yet. Drac feels really good, though. I like playing Drac. Drac has the same sort of, like, get them at the pallet camp that Springtrap has that I really like. With Pillars of Fire. I need to learn Drac. Like, I need to get good at Drac, which is kind of its own problem. Oh. Oh, Minecraft. I am Steve. Oof. Dracula Wesker, don't give Capcom ideas. They want that guy back bad. Is there like a... You're Jack Black, apparently. There's gotta be a way cleaner way to ride this. Silver. Holy shit, 2 seconds on that. Okay. Maybe you go around the outside because you have... No, I mean you can't, right? It's glass animals? Yes, it is. Love to end Brutal Legends. Thank you, Jack. Radical. Guy gets one bit of political flack and disbands Tenacious D. Still think that is like such a great example of how much someone can be like all talk, no action. Jesus. Two full seconds on that. Kyle Gass is funny enough on his own. I haven't followed his solo stuff, but I should. The thing where he threw his buddy KG under a bus for making a vaguely anti-Trump but agreeable quip? Yep. So, KG was commenting on recent attempts. There's been many attempts. They've all failed. The thing that bothers me about the whole thing is that there's a very PR tweet from Jack Black right after that says he was, and this is his words, not mine, mortified and terrified by the statements Cage made. I'm pretty sure they have songs about killing the president. Like, I feel like they do. Well. The D in Tenacious D stands for dude, political discourse is scary. Just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You can say these things or not say these things, but the idea of, like, trying to act like you were terrified of someone you know that intimately saying them? No, I agree, Zosia, and that's the smart thing to do, is what I'm saying. That is the very smart thing to do. Rough? You barking at me now, Gally? What are you barking at me for? Gally, I have played so many killers tonight. I have played so many killers. It's been a lot of fun. Is that some kind of bug slide because of the plastic? Holy shit, it might be. There's no way. Can I believe I missed it? There's always more. No, it's just hyper inside. Damn leftists, I would never. No, my advice on the political stuff, same as it always is I'd be pretty embarrassed if the only political activity anyone here has is in the middle of a Twitch chat. So much shit you could be doing and saying, and so many great places to do it. Unfortunately, Twitch isn't necessarily one of them. Don't let that make you a worse version of yourself, but at the same time, yeah, do be careful. Oh no, I know you're joking, Nuddlers. I know. I like to be very thorough with these things. I hope that's clear. Oh. It's 0.030 off. I'm gonna scream. Been sick for far too long and I'm debating on going to a care center. I mean, you do what you gotta do. We all want Gally well again, by the way. My controller's disconnected. Do it, Ellie, scream. Ah. Peanut butter baby scream. Yeah, please stay safe. Look after yourself. You deserve the world. I was thinking peanut butter scream too, yeah. I got that from Milo. So convinced my body is almost done fighting it, so I just want to go out of stubbornness. Yeah. I mean, I get that, but also, like, you gotta realize how much easier you can make it on yourself too, right? Make it easy on yourself, come on. Maggie is smashing the track. I know, that magpie, honestly, is fucking the magpie live reacts when we were bat forming around as Dracula kind of killed me. Instantly imagined your model covered head to toe in peanut butter? Ah. Well, we all have our fantasies. Magpie and bat live reacts would go hard. That does go pretty hard. Ah. Good night, Cass. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here, by the way. Shrek music? Indeed. Just for you, Gadget. I want to get that really low entry into this. Like, this is bad. We don't want this. Shrek is my mother, and I've not seen him in a long time. That's fair. Time for a little reunion, don't you think? I wish this checkpoint wasn't here. I want to risk this ridge so much, but like... it's the best we've got, I guess. Ridge racing? Indeed. No, we didn't get the, like, fling. Do you like salads, Ellie? I do. I like a nice Mediterranean salad. I like a nice Caesar salad. I like a chicken salad. I like all sorts of salad. Ellie, can I gift you a Ren album? Would you be interested in that? I want to spread the good word of Ren. My rule of thumb with the gifting stuff, because I've really been promoting people like physical media, Bandcamp, collections, get off streaming, etc., etc. My rule of thumb is I'm never going to be like, yeah, hell yeah, gift me that. But like, I'd always love to have more music shared. I'm always down for that, obviously. If you want to support your artists that way, and you want to expose some people to cool music, yeah, I'm absolutely down. I'm just making sure I'm not getting manipulative, being like, hell yeah, give me stuff, you know? Because I know it could have been translated that way when we got off streaming. Oh, God. Currently having a lettuce salad with miso dressing. Very nice. I think we're getting burritos, Tasty Treat Thursday. And I've already planned to do, like, nice hot homemade nachos as well. I want to make nachos. I want to make nachos so bad. You guys can get nacho picks this week. This is so awkward. Belvagor, welcome in. Are my food Serenos starting to come in? Just need to squash to come in while they're still good, or I might have to go buy some. I really want to try the hot sauce recipe I came up with. Oh, hot sauce. I wanna start growing my own chilies. No, it sounds ridiculous, but I like nice homegrown chili. Really nice. Got some jalapenos on my little garden. I think we squandered the best chance we were gonna get. Hi, Belle. Hope you're doing well. Does your climate allow for growing habaneros? Let's find out together. What do you reckon? Stressed but alive? Yeah, there's a bit of that going around recently. I hope you're doing well. Gotta hang in there. If you're going through the tough times right about now, don't you worry. It means you're getting them over with, you know? At least that's what I like to tell myself when I'm going through tough times anyway. Got some of those, but they're lagging. I don't even recall what all we planted. Yeah, I will admit Julian's more of the green thumb than me, but I'd like to make my own little... I'd like to get just a few little chilies to grow in for various meals. Would be really nice. Herbs, tomatoes, and a good little garden. That's the way to be. I'm so... The annoying thing is we can't even cam out to like see our replay because we're stuck in first person here. Growing bird's eye chilies here to decent success. Yeah, bird's eye are good. It's such a ridiculous line and you have to do it like basically without any vision whatsoever. That's rough. Just need to work. Og! There we go. Bird's eye, it's a brand of frozen foods. Good fish fingers, yeah. Just to pick peppers from the garden at my old work and eat them with salt. A good way to be. We got pizza the other night, and I don't know how traditional this is. It just got served with, like, dry jalapenos, just in a big pile in the middle, and I guess maybe the assumption was you, like, decorate your own pizza with them or something. It just felt very strange to me, so I just sat there and ate all of our jalapenos first, because I was the one that could tolerate the spice the best. It was great, I loved it, but, like, I was also kind of confused. It's just, here's your pizza, and in the middle, a large pile of jalapenos. Yours if you like, they need a good home. How does one gift up on Bandcamp? I think you can send it to individual emails, right? That's my understanding anyway. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen such an overtake. That was sick. Neck and neck with my PB and getting almost exactly the time we needed. It is only 0.004 above author time. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's made me quite happy. Winter 2024 rally reactor down. Oh, Altered Nadeo, never change. Never change, Altered Nadeo. Dear sweet God. Why would people make this? What benefit does this have to society? What world is improved by this? Are you having a blast? I gotta be honest, I like Rally Ice a lot. So, like, a little bit? Not much, but... Never mind, I hate it. It's the worst thing in the world. Found my missing receipts for all the albums I thought I got for free, so I actually have paid a comfortable amount for his work after all. Oh, nice! Okay, that makes me happy. I probably need to get a couple more albums of his, to be honest. I do like the vibes. I do think the one you gifted me is my favorite. But mostly because I have a very applicable use for it. The rest I really enjoy. I need to try. So yeah, you absolutely picked a winner with that for sure. Have a good one, Gadge. Rest well. Reactor down Rally Ice sounds scary. It's not too bad. In fact, honestly, I would like a intentionally designed map that's like reactor down rally eyes. The problem is this is not an intentionally designed map. This is Alter Nadeo, so someone has taken a campaign map and put these features on it just to make it kind of fucky. And the result is this. Lag. No! That would have been author too, fuck. Horrible ending, but it's author, I'll take it. They did succeed in making it fucky, yes they did. So the way Rally works with Reactor Down is like the turning is done all drifting. It's like pure drifting at your side. You just need to find the exact angle that it wants you to turn with. Bulbous. Bolus? Oh, my voice is going, oh! And we're back. Wait, are we? Oh my god, no. You must take my sword. Live up to my legacy. Go now, child. For the bubble in my throat has finally killed me. I think a lot of Leon's other albums benefit from picking out individual tracks to put into different playlists. That's cool. Uh-huh. This is either going to be a very cool or very awful map, and I can't tell what yet. Snow car out of nowhere, okay. Back to stadium. Would have been like a 38 something. Hot tip, do not wash your rat's snuggly things with your underwear. There's rat's hair all over my shorts. I've made that mistake before with washing some of my boys' like cushions and toys in our laundry. At this point, we have become the fur. Like, we've accepted the fact that we are made of mostly fur at this point. And that's just how life is, you know? You'll get there too, don't worry. I reckon we could do this. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I am my own fur. I am my scars. Ow. I own approximately 0 things that don't have cat hair on them. Yeah, exactly. I am sure the rug in my main room is more cat fur than it is rug at this point. And that's just how it is. You've seen, listen, you've seen Marcus. You've seen Marcus. That's all I'm gonna say. That's really unfortunate, but continue, I guess. Turning too much for that finish. Do you reckon you finish with this bump here? Surely not. No, you don't. I'm just doing this part badly. And there you go, okay. My destiny is my own! Very good. Illidan's a silly goober. Yup. I really hate... There's a trend in, like, more decently modern WoW of, like, what if we just trot out an old lore character and do a new thing with them? And I guess I get why, but it really makes it so unbelievably Marvel movie-ish. What if Illidan was back? Well, I don't fucking care, because I already had him. I already had him once. I don't need him again. My heart still bleeds for what they did with the Sylvanas. I never even got to the end of what they did with Sylvanas. I only played early Shadowlands, and I don't really know how that plot ended up. So I couldn't tell ya. A lot of media feels like that these days, yeah. A lot of media is brand recognition and nostalgia. And that's kind of always been the case, but it's increasingly obvious in a lot of modern media. It's very slow, but I'd also like a no reset finish. Cool map. Zelatath was a cool villain though. Yeah, like I said, my knowledge stops in early Shadowlands, so I couldn't tell ya. What if we drag this man at the old folks home and cash in on nostalgia? Yeah, basically, Gremlin. Stares pointedly at Resident Evil. Has the climate cooled on Resident Evil 9? On Requiem? Do people like Requiem? I genuinely don't know. Oof. Smooth ass landing and then a bump at the end is a bit unfortunate. Oh, there goes all my speed. That's a shame. Is the new RE divisive? I thought people liked that one. No, I think a lot of people really liked it. But I tend to notice specifically with Resident Evil and other big franchises, every release is met with huge acclaim. And then after a little bit, people start to go, yeah, you know what, actually, I didn't like that one very much. And I don't think it's contrarian opinion. I think it's just everyone's, you know, everyone gets in the hype machine, you know? My speed, no. Would have only been 37.8, so second off. Yeah. I enjoyed Requiem. My main issue with it is the marketing was focused on nostalgia in Raccoon City. Yeah, that's a big element of it. Makes sense. I don't really have a dog in this race because, to be honest, I played Resident Evil until the Resident Evils that, quote, killed the franchise, and that's when I didn't go back. I probably should go back for RE789, to be honest. I've wanted to, but after hearing about, you know, we're exploring all the ways that we can combine our workflow with Gen AI, I don't really care. There's been a lot of cool projects out recently that have been mirrors to original Resident Evil, like that Ground Zero we tried recently. If I ever need my fix, I go to stuff like that, I think. Indies are doing it in fun ways too, you know? Or even like House of Necrosis. Or there's one coming out soon that I played the demo of and I fucking loved, called Vultures. You guys remember Vultures? The turn-based Resident Evil game? Resident Evil is so trapped by everything's Umbrella's fault that the story's stagnating. I also think they miss Wesker a lot. Wesker is such a great linchpin villain. And it's really, there is like a gaping hole where that guy was. That one with the chain link fence, shotgun, bottleneck, the very same sin. Yeah, fun fact, that got delayed a couple weeks because it Wow, no, we're still 1.6 off. Holy shit. Ugh. It's having a bunch of features added that people hotly requested from the demo, like an upgrade system, for example. What was I going to say? But it's out this week in full, and we will be playing. I think we'll probably be playing that Friday night. My mind. Just in time for some Necrodancer music? Yes, indeed. Tequila, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. .5 off. Getting there, getting there. Tell me more about this gaping hole where Wesker was. Now ask my chat. Woo. Phase Zero was another cool RE successor I played the demo for. Phase Zero, I'm unfamiliar with that one, but I'd like to look into it. I think one of those things, like, I don't know. It is very funny to me as franchises try to reinvent themselves in the modern era. A lot of indie projects are like, oh no, sweetie, we weren't done with that. Survival horror is a great example of that. There's very many retro survival horrors coming out to this day and age that I think, like, in many ways, sometimes eclipse the old classics, you know? And I find that kind of fascinating. How's Elliot, everyone? I'm doing really well tonight. Played a bunch of really good DVD games. I'm doing some Trackmania to end my stream. We're doing Far Far West tomorrow. Starting early for Far Far West. And in 6 months, a buddy of mine is going to be partner on Twitch. So that's really cool. Speed's good, time is bad. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, nothing if we get a jump like that, unfortunately. Good for them, indeed. Yeah, we finally got a friend of ours to announce a partner push. I'm super excited about it. I'm so excited about it. You will know them very well because I'll be literally never shutting the fuck up about this for the next 6 months. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I think this week of streams is going to be really fun. And I got plans on Thursday. I got all sorts of stuff going on. Isn't it great? Isn't it grand? Kind of addicted to that West that is far, and I blame you. Nudlers, if you ever want to play more, I'm probably going to be hosting it every Wednesday, and I don't imagine we're going to have full soup group every Wednesday. So if that time slot was in any way decent for you, I would love to play more with you. Far Far Wednesdays, the very same. The very same. I kind of want to grind out author here, and then that'll be it, maybe. Maybe that'll be it. They have the advantage of hindsight. They can look at the classics and dissect what did and didn't work. No, I agree. I'd love to see a lot of noise made about... You're 100% right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, you know, a game released in 2026 is responsible for competing with a game released in, like, 1998. I'm definitely not saying that. But I would love to see more people making huge amounts of noise for cool little indie projects. Especially when, in many ways, they are better than games that people consider their, like, beloved childhood games. Such a smooth landing when it works. Still on vacation this week, but work starts again Saturday? No, I miss you already. I did think about doing a bit because I noticed Sin pop up in chat when we were playing together as Nudlers, and I was about to be like, Sin, we have your man. He's here. Sid and I aren't Pookies anymore, though. Is that true? What happened? Oh, no. That's really heartbreaking. No Pookie? Betrayal parenthesis me. Did I miss some drama? I don't remember what happened. I just remember I was upsetty. Ah, I see. Reminds me of something that happened. Fuck me. I'm going to talk about something and it's never going to leave this room, okay? The things I say here. Meow. Rubano. It isn't you. I'm going to talk about something that's never going to leave this room, okay? I was once raided by a streamer. Fuck, this is really... Oh, man. I was once raided by a streamer who I knew had just gone through a breakup, which is very sad. I was then raided by another streamer shortly after, who I knew was going through a breakup, which is very sad. And I knew that because they used to be a couple. That was a very, very awkward evening. That was a very awkward evening. Think I could have got that if I got that wiggle correct in the middle there. The moment you realize you invited them both to the cookout, that's what it felt like. I felt like really guilty and responsible. Nothing actually happened. It wasn't like a problem or anything like that. It was just one of those things of like, man, I gotta be careful like how much I respond to certain things in chat and things like that. This was a long, long time ago now, so don't worry too much. If I tell you guys a story about something, usually it's because it happened before I had a VOD channel. Because when it comes down to like stuff on the VOD, I never want... Basically, I never want to bring something up and have someone be like, oh yeah, that's from the April 14th stream, right? I would instantly die. Yo, Nim, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sounds like a sitcom follow-up to Unfriended and similar movies. Oh my god. You know there's a genuinely good, like... dare I say it, like, electronic horror film? It's called Host. It's really good. I like Host a lot. It's filmed entirely on Zoom. Host is very good. Unfriended is fine. But Host is really excellent. I highly recommend people watch it. Searching? Oh, a Zoom film. No, I don't know about Searching. You recommending me films again, Jake? Oh yeah, I need to do that thing I keep talking about. I need to make that letterbox list of like obscure and interesting horror. Maybe not like deeply obscure. It's not going to be like horror you've never heard of, but it's going to be films I think people should take a good look at, you know? Like 7 out of 10 films that fall by the wayside that people otherwise wouldn't think about watching, you know? I'm getting roasted. I'm getting roasted. I'm trying to have a conversation with you people. I'm getting roasted. See how it is. Jesus. Very good, hard. Can this go far? I don't think it can it? No. Searching is a laptop film from the perspective of a father whose daughter has gone missing and he hacks her Facebook, etc. to find her. Oh, so it's kind of like War of the Worlds starring Ice Cube. Gotcha. Yeah, you should have just said it's like War of the Worlds starring Ice Cube. terrible speed, but I mean, you never know, I guess? Oh, you do know, actually. Jury's in, you actually do know, unfortunately. Why was the Ice Cube film even a thing? Do you want to know something fucked up? The guy who made it claims that Amazon never paid for any product placement. He just wanted the film to revolve around an Amazon drone saving the world. He personally wanted to do that. He would be within his own rights to be like, oh yeah, I got paid a bunch of money and they wanted to like put Amazon brand all over it. No, he chose to do that. That was his decision. This is so slow. I really got some magic on that earlier on, I guess. The new War of the Worlds movie? That's the one, yeah. That's what we're talking about. He could have just lied. What about it being his own, idea? No, he genuinely thinks that movie's great. It's one of the reasons it's an interesting... Well, actually, there's a reason it's not a fun watch. This song has been popping up a lot tonight. I'm okay with it. There's a pretty unfortunate reason it's not a great watch. Depending on your taste, I suppose. I don't necessarily want to spoil funny comedy movie for you guys, but... yeah. And they saw the trailer, and even that was too embarrassing for my taste. That's fair. That's so fair. Oh, CGI artist working behind the director's back because he wanted to put aliens in real-life disaster footage, and the CGI folks knew it was disgusting. Yes, so I've heard about this. This is the thing I wanted to bring up. That film features just actual footage of, like, huge disasters. That film features, like, actual, like, real-life emergency events in its footage. So, like, once you know that, it's a lot less fun to watch, to be honest. Ow. You know a good movie I watched recently? Project Hail Mary? Apparently that's really good, Gally. I've been meaning to find time for it. I'm so glad the Exit 8 movie was good. Did you guys hear? The Exit 8 movie is quite good. I actively hate this movie now? Yeah, you should. It's a bad film. It's unfortunate. Like, it's unfortunate how annoying how bad the film is. I don't know. I don't know how to put it in such a phrase that, like, you know, once you know it's not just, oh, it's funny that it's so bad, it's really hard to stomach it. I don't think I have this all the time in the pocket, to be honest. I think my run is maxed for me. Choice of the music was so fantastic. Yes, I agree, I agree. People had their gripes with the Spielberg War of the Worlds, but man, that shit seems like a masterpiece compared to the new one. That movie has very striking visuals, and it's very cool, and I actually do like the film a lot. But the thing you need to know about the Spielberg War of the Worlds is, oh my god, it's just 9/11. It is... That film is, in the same way a lot of American media is about that, like, it is very much of that era about that. And it kind of loans a lot from, like, the iconography of that as well. I don't even think that's a bad thing necessarily. It's just like, it's something to be aware of watching that film. I've really noticed it on a rewatch recently. It's kind of like how I've been going through 24. You guys know the TV show 24? I've been going through 24, and man, that is a show from an era before, like, people did not like government agents. It's amazing how much propaganda is in that show. It's fucking unbelievable. The show where nobody uses the bathroom for 24 hours straight? true. I've never thought of that, but you're right. Shit, yeah, I don't think I can beat my own time here. Don't usually watch movies nowadays, but if I rewatch the Spielberg War of the Worlds, I'll try to pay attention to it. Yeah, it's very... It's distinctly American tragedy, I guess. I don't know. I don't mean this to be like a discredit like that or anything like that. It's just something that's really obvious. You know, sometimes it takes being like away from a certain era to realize how much it influenced media from around that time, I guess. I can get clean runs, I just can't get fast runs. PB in the next X runs? It's gonna be this one, so it's fine. It's not this one, Chad. I'm sorry. I really tried. I really tried. I am not enough of a woodsmith for this one, I think. Never watched 24, but I retroactively dislike it purely because the tie-in game killed the possibility of a sequel to my favorite game. What's this? I need to know more, Gremlin. How'd you feel about that commentary in District 9? I know a few folks who didn't like it because the allusion to apartheid was that thick. I must be completely honest, I have not seen District 9. But I know, yes, it is. Why ask Snow 05? Am I on a drug right now? What the fuck is happening? This is forced first-person camera, by the way. Huh? Meant to drop in that hole, I think. Okay. Huh? Where are we? I don't know. Listen, buddy system, everyone hold a hand. We'll get there together, okay? Forced camera, by the way. What is this? Is this a press forward map? It feels very press forward. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good night, Jake. You have yourself a good one, okay? Rest well. Uh-huh. I don't think I want to beat this map. I don't think I want to beat this map. I must be completely honest with you here. One single person has author time, and I'm gonna be real. I do not think I want to do that. Recommend it because it's one of my favorite movies, but at the same time I'm aware I'm not as annoyed by really on-the-nose social commentary as other people are. I'm not annoyed by on-the-nose social commentary, I don't think. I'm a little worried. I get a little nervous around this film. Oh, this is a cool track. Hang on. I get a little nervous around films where, like, they basically make up a fake thing to completely fit in the exact jigsaw puzzle left by a different event. Those tend to make me a little worried, because I don't think they're always going to handle that with grace and dignity, you know? That's kind of the one thing I worry about, is when you kind of, like, you know, and you see this with a lot of fantasy media and things like that as well, and, like, and need I bring up all of the issues with, you know, fantasy racism in place of like necessarily, you know, actual real bigotry that we've had in real life and things like that. Everything changed on 9/13. Well, yeah, basically like that. Like, I mean, 24 is really bad for it because like it shaves the file numbers off, but like fuck, I could do a long form podcast about 24 and its many crimes, and it does have many crimes. I actually don't think that's intended path. No, it isn't. It just looks really cool. Oh, goodness. Gosh, I should be ending. I'm so sorry. I'm an hour overtime already. I think this is actually here, even though that jump looks like it makes so much sense. I think it's actually this, yeah. Oh. It has been aggressively cut based on the records. Oh dear. How dare you give us more stream? Preposterous? I gotta start early tomorrow on everything. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how about this? One last lucky dip into complete randomness. Could be cool, could be awful. We'll see what it is. We'll evaluate. Nevada Fitty by Cineo. Let's review. Let's review. Oh, this is like an actual track, I think. Straight up an actual track. And it's tech! Oh god. SCEC made Primal and they were working on a concept for a sequel, but Sony told them away to work on the 24 the game. And because it bombed, the studio was relegated to work and ports. For other studios, but from being shuttered. Interesting, okay. I never knew that, Gremlin. Thank you for the history lesson. Appreciate that. Have a good one, Nuddlers. Merry Seminar. Does Nevada actually look like this, chat? Does this look like Nevada? You getting Nevada vibes from this one? I see a little bit of Nevada here. Oh, it's 2 laps. That's interesting. Guy who's only ever been to Nevada. Getting big Nevada vibes from this one. Too green, I think. That's true. That's true. Ugh, I want to stop hitting walls. I want to stop hitting walls. Give it. I want 1 PB. Give me 1 PB and then I'm off, I think. That's all we're getting. Oof. Yeah, there are some oddball games like that that were always TV show tie-ins. Did you guys know there was a full Dexter game? There was a Dexter Morgan video game. Nevada saying Smells Like Teen Spirit, right? Yeah, that's the one. And heart-shaped hitbox, I think that's the one. Maybe I don't even want 1 PB. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should pack it in. Maybe I'm all done. Went to a concert where an orchestra played rock songs and they had a really cool giant skull that moved around during some of the songs. Some buddies of mine have been to Iron Maiden concerts. Apparently there's very similar like architecture of like big walking giant creatures and things like that. Kind of cool stuff. Also an Alias TV tie-in? Oh, I didn't know about Alias. Man, that show was so popular. Holy shit. That would be another great modern day watch, just to see if any element of it holds up whatsoever. I'm hitting every wall. So sad. So sad, chat. Oh. Doctor Who game, but it's only about the triangle thing from the original series? Perfect. No notes. Part of me really wants to work on licensed games for TV shows that aren't relevant anymore. Could be fun. Also, I'm definitely going to pack it in. I just... I almost said nostalgia. Oh my god, fatigue. That's the one. Thank you, Spicy. Yeah, I need to go the heck to bed, I think. Holy shit. My word, I think it's about time I put this up. Thank you, Spicy, for reminding me to look after myself. Good golly. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to behave myself. I'm going to pack in. I'm going to give you guys some spiel and whatnot. What do you reckon? A little bit of spiel? Yeah, spiel time. Alright, how about that? I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've all been here... What the fuck am I saying? Whether you've been here just to say hi. I've forgotten my own spiel. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I am not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can call this my full-time job. I am not joking about that. The best way to support a stream is not necessarily financially, it is just by showing up. And you guys who show up, I see you and I appreciate you, and whether your support is silent or you're the biggest yapper in the world, thank you for being a member of this community, and thank you for making my dream come true, which is I get to be a fucking streamer. That's cool as hell. I'm going to send you guys over to someone now. If you have someone to recommend for raid, this is a good opportunity to do so. Anyone that's doing smaller streamers, friends and family, or anyone doing anything for charity, ideally. I will be looking at my list, so I can't promise that I'll be raiding out to any suggested target, but I do drop follows to anyone that you recommend, so obviously I'll be looking to them for raids in the future if we miss out on seeing them tonight. Although, that all being said, I see a couple of people I'd love to raid. I'm going to check their stream durations, and we'll see how we go. Good God, Middy's been live for 5 hours. I do not think I should raid Middy. As much as I would love to. Kel's been going for 4. Oh my goodness. That's Cars. Cars has been going for 5.5 hours. Good golly. Nat's doing DBD. Could be interesting. We have rated Nat quite a bit recently. Nothing wrong with that. Let me check. Seth's probably just started. Might be a good raid for Seth. Milk's on Tomodachi Life for 2.5 hours. Ooh. You know what? It's Seth's fucking starting soon screen. Actually, that's probably the go, right? It's literally Seth's starting soon screen. I think that's probably the go. It's the easiest, it's the most convenient, and Seth, they're lovely. You should go have a good time over there. I'm going to hit a very scary button, which gives you guys all sorts of fun info. This one is the schedule. It converts to your local time zone if you want to know when I'm streaming again. There's all my social links if you care for those, and then there's our 2 raid messages. One's for subs and one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, please just leave. Don't be a jerk about it, behave yourself. And just make a friend. If you're going to do anything, make a friend. I think that sounds lovely. I'm not going to be able to hang around terribly long because I really need to crash pretty badly. But do give Seth my best if you are hanging around. And as I said, if it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. But do behave, be kind, and I'm going to get the raid going, I think. But not before I pop over here. Credits, chat. We love the credits. It's got a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for. But a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond sounds just about right to me, you know what I mean? A little extra gratitude for those who are doing stuff for the stream. Because fuck yeah, y'all are absolute superstars. I will be back again tomorrow, and we are starting 2 hours early because I'm going to be doing Far Far West with a very special guest. I hope you're excited. What's the shuffle give us tonight? What's the shuffle give us tonight? Classic bit of shoe. You know what? Works for me. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to get my raid messages. And I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Far Far West with a Far Far guest. I like the way you think, Seeking. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Piranha.